Good Meridian. How's everybody doing? Sorry I've been away for a little while. Trying to get over some weird cold or something. Let's see if we're actually live. Let's see if we're actually... Looks like we probably are. Sounds like it is there. Okay. How is everybody doing? I need to get a chat window popped up. Let's see. Should be a chat window. No. I'm not sure that I've got that capability right here. Let's try to do something a little different. Can I pop out this window, pop out chat? Friends! Hey friends, how are you doing? Been missing everybody? Are you super excited for today? I'm gonna have to take it easy on my voice a little bit. I am feeling a little better in some ways and not better in other ways. I think I had my worst coughing bout just a couple of hours ago from this whole last week. But overall, I am feeling better today than previous days in some other ways. I don't know how my voice sounds right now, but to me, it sounds like it's probably cracking and just very unstable voice. So I apologize for that, but I figured on such a grand occasion as today is going to be, we want content to be streamed. And I know that there's going to be a lot of other people doing some content today as well. But definitely wanted to be a part of this. Voice sounds like a mix between Fergie and Jesus. Oh my goodness. That might be good. Skiller55. Hey, how are you doing, man? Great to see you here. Tim Butters, great to see you here as well. Man, it is good to be back. I've missed all of y'all so much. Super exciting. Like I said, I totally lost my voice. I mean, my voice was out 100% after last Saturday's stream. So for some reason, I was able to do a full stream on Saturday, all 6 hours of it. And my voice, even though there was some people that was noticing my voice sounded off, I was still able to speak. But then after that 6 hours of streaming, then I would say within about 2 hours after I got off stream, I could not speak at all, except just expelling air out through my lungs. My vocal cords were not engaging at all. Have to do some text to voice. Yeah, that might be kind of interesting to do. I've been playing around with a new thing called AI voice, I think it's called. If I do AI voice, I'm voice.ai. Let's see if this is it. I think this is it. Voice.ai. I need to get a graphics card in my computer that will be able to handle this in real time. So apparently the computer I have right now, I can say something and record my voice, and then it will, I'll be able to convert it into something else, but I can't do it live. I thought it'd be kind of fun to do it live. So there is, just to give y'all some ideas, I don't even know if there's a place where we can see what this looks like, but there's a lot of people, celebrities and some other, let's see if this, I don't even know if this is, and I don't even know if we want to get into this much on the stream anyway or not, but there's like celebrity voice impersonators and other personality voices that you know people would recognize. And you could also do your own voice. You can like train the AI to learn your own voice as well, and then from that point you can speak or have someone else speak in their own voice and then have it come out as some other type of voice. And I thought that that would be kind of fun for us to do here, or for me to do in particular. Let's see if I can pause this out. I'm gonna be having to clear my throat from time to time, and it's definitely not something I feel is professional for me to do on streams. Let's see if I can cancel this out for, yeah, I think that worked. Okay. So, TuneFed is here in the house. Oh man. So I was thinking it'd be kind of fun for me to be able to change my voice into having kind of a different styles of voice, like maybe a kind of a deep voice for the game show type of thing, and then maybe kind of a higher level voice for something else, or like a female voice for certain things. I'm thinking of like a Vanna White for the game show type of stuff as an example, or just whatever, to give different characters, like different skits. Maybe think of like Saturday Night Live or some other entertainment shows where you have characters that would come on, and maybe a different voice would designate a different mindset or a different perspective look. Like we might have a grumpy, rough voice as a contrarian who's always opposed to everything, or maybe the guy who's always down on crypto. And so when we want to have some kind of a spoof or some kind of an outlook where we have negative feelings about crypto or FUD or something like that, we bring in this rough, scratchy voice as our character. We go into that or something. Thought might be kind of fun. Anyway, voice changing stuff would be kind of cool. Enough of that though. Let's take it in here. So TuneVed says, take it easy on that voice. Yeah, I want to try to get this content out. Today is a very special day, but I do plan to go fairly easy on the voice. We'll see how it goes. Sardo Fritz in the house. Hey, welcome on in. This man is a beast. Would not miss a release day for stream even while under the weather. Absolutely right. This is not a day that I was even thinking about missing. And I was thinking about even getting on stream yesterday. I felt about as good as I do today. I felt just about that same wellness yesterday, and I was like, maybe I should get on today. I was thinking this yesterday, and then I was thinking, you know what, if I hurt my voice even more yesterday to a point where I lost my voice altogether and couldn't even get on at all today, I think that would be even worse. So yeah. Drop him a like, TuneFed says. Thanks a lot, TuneFed. Really appreciate your help in keeping me on track, I guess, and keeping the community here on track with doing the likes and the follows and all that kind of stuff. Sometimes I'm not good at doing myself. Appreciate when y'all support, when those in the community support the leaders, whether it's me or Grady or Mythic Squad or any of these other people that are developing content. We content creators, we see y'all out there. We see y'all posting comments to videos, even if they're not our own videos. You know, I see y'all posting comments to other people's videos and stuff, and supporting community and community projects. we're all very appreciative of that kind of thing. And I don't think we necessarily say it enough, but thank you guys for doing the things that you do to support community efforts and projects and stuff like that as well. Joshua says, what up, Rockin' fam? I'm listening while I'm out delivering pizzas. Oh man, I could sure use a pizza over here. I don't know if y'all have any vegan pizzas, but there's a shop not too far away from where we live here that does provide vegan pizzas. I think it's called Little Nonas or Little Nonies. I forget right off, but they have some pretty good vegan pizzas. As far as being vegan goes, you might think vegan food isn't necessarily quite as tasty. Some of the stuff is pretty dang tasty. Smashing the thumbs up, bro. Thanks a lot, Joshua. Rest is best, but whispering is actually very bad for your vocals. Yeah, I'm not whispering right now. And yeah, I would hate to have had a situation if I had lost my voice, or if I had gotten on stream yesterday, lost my voice, and then tried to whisper through it. Yeah, that might not be nearly as good. Yeah. Text-to-speech might help. I would love to see Andero Evil. Welcome on in. I have not seen you around in a little while, my man. So appreciate you being here. Thanks a lot. Sporko, welcome on in. Aphex. Oh my goodness, Aphex. Let's finish up some of these chat messages here. Get on to some of your real questions. You know, we've only got 50 more minutes to go until Sarandale is supposedly going to open. Isn't that crazy? Let's see, you've been eating those cauliflower crust frozen pizzas. They're not too bad. So I'm not sure if the kind that I'm talking about, I don't think it's cauliflower. I think it is something else. And they've got gluten-free and non-gluten-free options for their crusts. But whatever their crusts are made out of, some of it might be gluten type of crusts, so wheat and whatever. Whatever they are really good. I'm not a huge fan of the specific places gluten-free crusts myself, but I'm okay with gluten, and those crusts are pretty good. Apex says, some real solid vegan food out there. In Austin, absolutely. If you're speaking about someplace else, I do know that there's several places that do have some good vegan food. So Apex says, what's your strategy for gardens today? So that's a really good question, and I think most of us are probably very, very interested in what are we doing with DeFi Kingdoms today. If y'all want to share each of your own strategies, and Crypto Kong, welcome on in, man. Got some big hitting names in my chat today. Thanks for stopping by, every one of y'all. Tiki Tootie in my chat too. Guys, I will tell y'all right now, Tiki Tootie, that is my sister who I'm trying to convince to get in the game. She's been popping in chat every now and then. And if y'all would say hi to her, that would be really cool. She's probably going to start to get into a little bit of development work as well. I was talking on the phone with her today, and she's thinking about making a few dev tools. She's already got like one of her normal positions at where she works is developing UI interfaces. In fact, Tiki, I know you are working right now, so I don't want to pull you away from that. If you want to keep lurking, then go right ahead. But just to toot your horn for you a little bit, I know she's been doing a lot of user interface dev work for some banks and some other high-tech companies for a while. She's pretty good. She's been doing programming for many, many years. And in fact, almost as many years as I have been, actually. Maybe not to some of the extent that I have for a few years, but I think for decades now too, right? I think so. So Tiki Tootie out there, not that you have to answer that right away, Tiki, but hopefully we'll be getting some new dev stuff. She's already mentioned a little bit about scraping some blockchain information for some stuff that might help us get some information for daily gains, some other stuff as well. But let me get back to answering some of y'all's questions. If y'all want to put into chat what your strategies are for your garden stuff today, I'd be interested, I think we'd all be interested in hearing what everybody's strategy is. But my personal strategy is I've got a lot of jewel. Look at this. I've amassed 2,030 jewel over the last couple of days. I've got almost 400 crystal that I could also convert to jewel today. I'm a little concerned at this very moment about the value of crystal as opposed to jewel. In fact, if we open up what I want to look at here, let's go to crystal. Let's take a look at some of the charts for this. So if we look at crystal over the last couple of days, look at how deep crystal has dropped. It's gone from about 18 cents down to 15 cents. Now, we were kind of expecting that to happen, right? So I have not been even looking at these charts since we got back from Decentral in Miami, which was about December the 2nd or so. So I have no idea that it dropped this much, but this is what I was expecting to see, was a pretty deep drop in crystal, because I'm thinking that everyone's converting crystal into jewel. But before I go too far with that thought, let's actually check jewel. Has jewel dropped also in the last couple of days? If we zoom in on this, we see that jewel also has dropped quite a bit in the last few days. And so rather than being a specific project, let's go ahead and see what Bitcoin has done. Maybe this is something that's not game related, but maybe this is something all crypto related. And if we look at Bitcoin over the last few days since December the 4th, we also see that Bitcoin has dropped quite a bit in the last few days as well. So I don't necessarily think that a lot of the drop in crystal is necessarily because people are selling out, but one way that we can tell more easily is if we come back here and we take a look at the price of jewel compared to crystal. So rather than the price of jewel here compared to US dollars, let's look at it in the price of jewel, and here we can see that over the last couple of days specifically, let's go to the last hour. So here is December the 4th. So look at this. This is really interesting. So December the 4th, we had jewel massively spike up. Then we had a deep dip down, and then now it's coming back up again. So kind of very volatile. And I would say that this is not overly unexpected, just because people don't know what the heck to consider. So when Aphex is asking what's my strategy for gardens today, I'm expecting to see some fairly high APRs in some of these new liquidity pools. I want to take advantage of that right away. But here's a few things to consider, and that is, we know, in fact, let me know if any of y'all have heard any difference, because I've been out of the picture for the last couple of days, being under the weather. But last I heard is the liquidity pools are not going to provide any output or any gains for the first 24 hours, right? Y'all want to confirm that for me? So the idea there is that I think the dev team wants to give everyone, and CryptoKong is and TuneFed are both saying correct, no emissions, and confirming that. So the dev team has been very thoughtful. I think it's good and it's bad, right? So we really liked, a lot of us that were right on top of things, we liked the fact in a way that we could jump in there and take advantage of 10,000% APRs right off the bat before other people got in there. Now I think with Serendale relaunch here, we're not going to see those double-digit thousands, like 10, 20, 60,000% APRs, we're going to see lower percent APRs. It still could be a 2,000% APR. It could still be a 800% APR. I don't really know what to expect, but I do feel it's going to be a quite significant APR even after that 24-hour period. So I don't know if we're going to be able to see what those APRs are going to be. I do remember looking at some project. It might have been a DFK project, or it might have been a sandbox project, where the percentage APR showed up as 0% APR for the first some amount of time before the distribution actually started to happen, because until the distribution started, there was more and more money getting put in, and so they didn't really know what the distribution was going to be. Or maybe they could have calculated it, but they decided not to, and so we just saw 0%. So I don't know if we're going to see a percentage of APRs on that right at grand opening for Serendale, or if we're going to have to wait. But I'm going to assume that some of those APRs are going to be pretty high. Do we know, can anyone confirm to me, if absolutely we will see an APR percentage listed by something like Jewel and Jade the moment that Serendale opens? Are you actually going to be able to see that the APR is going to be something like 500% APR? Or are they going to have, you can get into these pools, but the APR is unknown at that time? Does anyone know if you're actually going to see the percentage of APR, or is it possibly going to just say unknown? Right? So I think a few things, I think if my strategy is going to depend on a few things. One is, I'm a little scared to jump into any liquidity pool today if I don't know what the APR is actually, I shouldn't say that, if I don't have an idea of what the APR is likely going to be. So in other words, if they have a APR showing or being displayed as a question mark, like we have no clue at all what the APR is going to be, or the percentage of the pool that's going to be allotted, or the amount of funds, the amount of reward funds that are going to go in or supply that liquidity pool, then I'm going to be a little more wary to jump into that, right? If they show us how much, or give us some kind of indication on what we can expect for return value for those liquidity pools, I'll be a lot faster to jump in to probably one, like either the highest APR or maybe one of the top 3 highest APRs, just because I'm really trying to get that high APR right away. I know that we might be locked in with a higher withdrawal fee for the first week or two, but I know that jumping into something right away and then withdrawing that money in a week or two, if the liquidity pool dies down a little bit, could be okay. I also want to be a little bit concerned with Jade. Is Jade price going to spike up to a point like it did with Crystal, where we're worried that people are going to take a lot of profits and then the price is going to crash back down? So it is also very possible within the first couple hours of gameplay that everyone's going to want Jade for one reason or the other, right? If we can immediately, and I think we are going to be immediately able to summon heroes and buy heroes and rent heroes in Serendale, but you're going to need Jade to do that. I think that that's going to make Jade extremely valuable the moment that Serendale opens. People are going to want those heroes. People are going to be wanting to summon with their new Gen Zeros right away, and then bridging heroes, and then buying other heroes and all this kind of stuff. And I think that there's not going to be enough circulating Jade for everyone that wants it within the first couple of hours. I think we're all going to be so hyped up on Jade that we're going to pump the value. And then when it pumps, I think there's going to be a lot of people that are going to, do some profit taking, and that's going to make it dump, and then people might freak out. So in the first 24 hours, even without APR rewards happening for the liquidity pools, we might see some big pump and dumps that might make me skeptical of jumping into the gardens right away. I don't know if I would want to spend or convert a lot of this 2,000 Jewel. I don't know if I want to convert half or 1,000 Jewel into Jade, as an example, where I could get into a Jewel Jade liquidity pool and have half of that value being in Jade that now could get pumped and then dumped within the first 24 hours, where maybe I would still get hit with a penalty, a pretty high penalty for withdrawing from a liquidity pool that I might not even have a good idea of what kind of rewards that liquidity pool is getting me. So I'm a little skeptical, a little concerned about that, jumping into a liquidity pool too quickly when we don't even know. And so what I'm trying to say, what's my strategy for the gardens? I have some possibilities, and I'm sharing with y'all what all of these different possibilities and perspectives that I have for getting in, but I don't even know which the best ones are. And I'm sure that some of y'all out there, I need to catch up in chat, but some of y'all out there might have even better possibilities or things to do than I have even thought of yet. So I'm going to catch up in chat right now, but that's my thought on gardens. There's this massive amount of other aspects that come in rather than just the gardens, right? And that's, I'm sorry, if anyone thought that was a massive tangent that I went off to, talking about heroes and summons and all this other kind of stuff, the price of Jade, but all of those things I think are related in this particular case. Crypto King, stoked for today. I love you, man. I love y'all too. Each and every one of y'all. Y'all are the reason that, get me out of bed and when I'm not feeling well. Not that y'all should blame yourselves for me being here, but it's just so much fun to engage with y'all, and I want to be helpful, and I want to serve the community. That it's so rewarding to be here for y'all. Thank you for each one of y'all for being here for that. I really love the community, and I'm glad to be here. Wait for the Jade price to find a solid price, Apex suggests. Yes. So again, there's also something where you snooze, you lose, right? So there could be some very legitimate opportunities in the first couple of hours where you might be able to get in on a great opportunity to double or triple your value in a token, whether it's Jade token or something else. What happens if Jade token starts off to be, let's say, 20 cents for a Jade token, and then everybody wants it so much that it triples in value to 60 cents? I think that that's very, very possible that Jade could start off to be 20 cents and triple in value to 60 cents within the first couple of hours of gameplay. Everybody's going to want Jade, where they can buy and buy heroes, summon heroes, and do all this other kind of stuff in Serendale. We want to play in Serendale, and the price could jump up that much. So some people will be taking advantage of that. And so if you buy in at 20 cents, would you want to sell at 60? Tripling your value in a couple of hours could be really good. I can't guarantee that's going to happen though. It might not triple in value, so I wouldn't say, take anything I say as financial advice where you get wrecked. Maybe it's going to start off to be 20 cents, but it's immediately going to drop to 5 cents. And then you're going to get wrecked right out of the gate. I do not know. But there could be a legitimate possibility for some really big gains right out of the gate. Are you willing to risk that? How much would you be willing to risk or gamble? Would you be okay with losing all of like a $20 investment or a $100 investment or a $5, whatever you're willing to gamble away and lose totally? It might be worth thinking, all right, I'm going to put $20 in and I'm going to end up with either 0 or $60, something like that, right? And I've got, a 50% chance or a 80% chance or whatever it is. Those of us that want to be more cautious might take, Apex, I think, has a good statement here. You might want to just wait for the Jade price to find a solid price. And I think it will. There's nothing wrong with waiting. There's nothing wrong with being cautious. Some of us do play a more cautious game, and missing out on an opportunity to triple your value, but also skipping the possibility of getting totally wrecked is both very valid ways to play in that market. There are some parts of me that would want to risk a certain amount, so maybe I would be willing to risk $100 of value, for example, to try to triple that. But maybe I wouldn't want to risk more than $100. And maybe I'd be okay with $100 losing 90% of its value again, down to $10. But the chance of that $100 even doubling its value to $200 might be well worth the risk. Maybe I could be starting to think like something like that right now. Would I be willing to work, or how much would you be willing to risk? I personally might be willing to risk $100, let's say, on doubling that money. Let's see. Crypto Kong says, I'm going with Jewel Clay. So that's an interesting choice there. I think that Clay has some good value as being the gas token. I think Jewel is absolutely a good value there. I'm personally a little skeptical of the Clay token itself, just because, as I've said a few times in the past, I think that the gas token itself, I don't know if it's really going to rise in value that much, whereas Jewel will rise in value. So I kind of have a suspicion that, and my suspicion might be totally false, but I have a little bit of suspicion that there's going to be a large amount of illiquidity happening there between Jewel rising a lot more over time, and the Clay token might be somewhat stable or might rise a little bit, but eventually level out. But again, it's hard to do with Jewel. I think Jewel is a great play, but then what else do I think? Because I think Jade and Crystal and Clay are all going to probably have a very stable lower price. They're not going to rise with Jewel. And so if you choose Jewel with any of those other tokens, you're going to see some little, not illiquidity loss, I misspoke with that, but impermanent loss. So you're going to have some impermanent loss with Jewel paired with any other tokens, right? So Clay is still good. So then it's a matter of, do you think that Clay is going to go up more or less than Jade or Crystal, right? Or what's the APR percentages going to be like with those? I think that Jewel and Clay actually have a really good opportunity to be a high-priced APR, just because the team is going to want to incentivize those specific pairs a lot more. So this could be a really good strategy, because right off the gate, you're kind of focused that would probably be a high value. Mystical Meows, welcome on in. How are you doing? Make sure to join DFKF Discord. I'm not sure what DFKF Discord is, TuneFed. But yeah, all the Discords that we have. Have you decided if you're going to do Gen Zero rerolls? TuneFed, I haven't really talked to too many people about that. I really need to talk to Mosh and Starbuck, Crypto Grady. You might even be someone who has some input. Aphex might be somebody who I'd be willing to listen to anybody's input on that. I'm thinking that for all the Gen Zeros that I have, if everyone wants to take a look at those right now real quick, I've got 4 Gen Zeros. I got a Berserker Warrior, that's a rare. I've got a Pirate Priest, a Berserker Warrior, and a Seer. And I think the only one that I probably wouldn't want to change out for sure is probably the Seer, just because we have a match there, and I've heard that there might be some reason that you want to have the primary class and subclass be matched for certain aspects of it. But then I've got two Berserkers. I've got a Berserker Warrior and a Berserker Wizard. And I kind of like, would we want to re-roll these? Maybe so. There might be some reasons to do that. I guess I would want to hear a little bit more about what we're looking at underneath the hood of these heroes to before I actually make a real good decision on that. But re-rolling is definitely something that we should all be looking at. And what I'd like to do on my stream, since I'm not overly familiar with what we would want to be looking at for the re-rolls, perhaps chatting with a few people on my stream, like Grady and Mosh and some of these others, and having them looking at my heroes specifically might help other people that are viewing the stream to get ideas of what we should do with their heroes as well. We might even be able to have y'all viewers specify some hero ID numbers, whatever your hero ID numbers are, that we can look at as a group on stream as well, and maybe help to diagnose or help y'all learn how to look at some of these yourselves. 71 Mookie, welcome on in. BEZ, welcome on in. Great to see y'all here. Apex says, thinking Jewel USDT pool is best until Jade finds a solid price. So that is something also that I think could be really good. Get into something more solid, like Jewel is going to rise in value most likely, and then USDT is going to be stable. So I think that that's a really good thing to get into as well, because at least you're not going to have a crashing asset like Jade perhaps could really crash down. I don't think that Clay would crash down, so the Jewel Clay token would probably be a really good one to get in there. Jewel Jade is something that I plan to get into, but as I said, I'm quite worried about that because the price of Jade could crash down quite a bit. Jewel AVAX, Apex also mentions, I think that could be a good one because I don't think that AVAX is gonna, or AVAX is gonna crash down that quickly as well. Waiting for Jade to find that solid price, I think, is a really good idea. So Daredevil says going for the Jewel Clay pool as well, and then also put some Jewel into the S Jewel pool. So that's something else, guys. We might want to set aside some Jewel for S Jewel, but here's something that maybe I should mention to y'all and see what y'all think about this. I would be a little cautious about putting too much into the S Jewel pool too quickly. And the reason for that is, how long are you going to lock that S Jewel or that Jewel into S Jewel in the jeweler? Are you going to lock it away for 3 years? How much are you going to lock away for 3 years? Are you going to lock away a higher amount for 60 days, 30 days, 1 week? What are you trying for there? Are you trying for the Gen Zero stuff? Are you trying for longer term? Because part of the issue with this is we don't even know what benefits we're getting yet from the jeweler. And right at this very moment, we're not getting any power-ups at all. So for me personally, I know that I had said in the past that I'm going to save some Jewel to get right into the S Jeweler, but after giving it more thought, I'm actually thinking that maybe for the first couple of weeks, I might not get into S Jewel at all, right? And a lot of that has to do with the fact that I don't think for the first week or even 2 weeks, I'm going to even need S Jewel. I mean, what's the purpose of S Jewel going to be for the first week or two, right? if y'all are saying, well, it's going to get you raffle tickets to a Gen Zero, well, we've seen in the past, and I don't have the spreadsheet pulled up, but if I was to put in, let's say, 1,000 Jewel for 3 years, that's going to get me 1,000 S Jewel. Well, it doesn't matter if I put that in on day 1 or if I put that in on day 12, I still get 1,000 S Jewel, which would be 1,000 raffle tickets. Whether I, again, follow this closely, it doesn't matter if I put that 1,000 Jewel in on day 1 or day 12. It only matters if I put that 1,000 Jewel in before the snapshot is taken for the Gen Zeros. Because as long as that 1,000 S Jewel is registered as 1,000 raffle tickets, it doesn't matter when I put it in. And so I might have something better to do with that 1,000 Jewel for the first 5 days rather than put it into the jeweler, right? Where it's locked away. I might be okay locking away. Let's say I want to lock away 1,000 Jewel for 3 years. I might be fine with that. But maybe for the first 5 days, I can put that 1,000 Jewel into a liquidity pool that's earning 500% APR, get some amount additional from that, and then in a week and a half, withdraw it from that liquidity pool and put even, have more available, and then still put that 1,000 Jewel into the S Jeweler and still get that same 1,000 raffle tickets for the Gen Zero, right? And in the meantime, I'm not missing out, because if I need more voting power, why not just put that into C Jewel, right? In the C Jeweler. But I think if you lock up if you set your S Jeweler to a certain time frame, like 3 years, then any more value you put in there is absolutely locked for 3 years. Which I'm pretty sure I'm going to do. But how much do I want to put away for that? Again, I might be able to do more things with that money for the first 7 days, and I might not need it in the jeweler for the first 7 days. Just something that I've started to consider. Let's see. Clay is solid until the dust settles on Jade. Yeah, I think that is a good play. They're evil. We're hoping for that. There will be a lot more movement in the clay and the Jade clay pool because it gives higher emission rates. Do we know what the emission rates are going to be already? It's possible that the dev team has already said what percentages of the total pool is going to be given to each of these smaller pools, right? I'm not sure if I've seen that. I'm not sure if I remember seeing that, but it's possible that the dev team has already said that 10% of the gains are going to go to the Jade clay pool, and 15% is going to go to the Jewel USDT pool. I don't know. If y'all know that, then let me know. If we already have a percentage of the total allotment, if we know what's going to go into those different pools or not. Jewel will also make moves because S Jewel raffle. Yep, indeed. A lot of people, but see, I think a lot of people have already bought a lot of Jewel already. Like I've been converting, oops, what did I just do there? I've already been converting a lot of my, we don't need to be there. I've already been converting a lot of my Jewel or crystal into Jewel. And so I don't have a lot more that I can convert. And I think a lot of people might be in the same boat. They're probably not going to be doing a ton more conversions because they've already been doing it on a regular basis. There still might be some to go though. I'm just going to sit and Jewel and see how the dust settles. I think that's a good choice also. Sit and Jewel and just see where things fall. It's okay to miss out on absolute magnificent opportunity the first day or two just because we're waiting on the dust to settle. Hindsight's always 2020, so I don't think a good way to look at it is, oh man, I should have gotten in on that first day because now I missed out on being able to triple my value. it is possible that some people might triple their value and others of us might miss out on that kind of thing. But it's just as likely that we could have dodged a bullet. Oh man, I'm glad I didn't get into that because I would have lost, half my value on something. So, waiting for the dust to settle. There, hindsight's always 20/20. Never blame yourself for wanting to take a closer look at where things are headed. Crystal launch was a big pump and dump and came back down fairly quickly. Crypto Kong, definitely that's a thing to think about. Let's all keep in mind though that there was a massive amount of difference between the Crystal Vale opening and Serendale. Even though that's possible for that to still have on Serendale opening, I don't think that same thing's going to happen here for many of these different reasons. One is you got to keep in mind that Crystal Vale had a very, very, very limited amount of actions we could do in Crystal Vale, right? So we couldn't summon on the first day. We couldn't rent out heroes on the first day. We couldn't buy heroes on the first day. We couldn't go questing on the first day. And all of these things meant that people didn't care about Crystal so much because you couldn't do any of those things. But when you can buy heroes with Jade, when you can summon with Jade, when you can go questing and you can earn Jade, when you can do all these other things with Jade, when you can buy pets with Jade and eggs with Jade, then I think there's going to be a massive use case for Jade right here on day one. Even before the gardens actually are giving us emissions, you're still going to be able to buy and sell and rent heroes and that kind of stuff. Jade will have a value right out of the gate, right? And it is true that it could still pump way beyond what it should, just because there's so many of us that want to play in Serendale that we all are going to want Jade more than the emissions of Jade are going to be coming at us. There's going to be a limited supply and a big demand. The value's going to shoot up. Where does it settle? We don't know right now. So be careful with that, absolutely. But I don't think it's going to be quite the same situation as Crystal Vale because we couldn't do those things. Another reason that we need to keep in mind is that Crystal Vale got launched right at the time when the crypto market was just starting to hit the bear market. And so a lot of that decline was just normal cryptocurrency, Bitcoin and Ethereum. If you go back and look at the charts for that, you would see that Bitcoin and Ethereum and a lot of other tokens were taking massive hits there too. So it's very difficult to say that a lot of the hits that we took in Crystal Vale were because of anything to do with the game or the overhype of DFK, as opposed to just the crypto market in general starting to hit a bear market and people freaking out from those reasons. And then also keep in mind that was right about the same time with all the DFK internal FUD stuff that was going on as well, with Frisky and dev team stuff and the mining hack and all that other kind of stuff going on around in there too. So there's a lot of other reasons for a bunch of negativity in all that stuff, which we don't have right now either. Sergeant says, dude, you're back. I was wondering where you're hoping. I am still not back to 100%, but I cannot miss out on this. Guys, we've got about 12 more minutes till Serendale opens, supposedly. I need to catch up in chat because I'm sure y'all are talking about stuff, and I want to be caught up with chat when this opens up. So I'm going to try to get through some of this more quickly and not take quite so long-winded answers. Let's see. Yeah, my guess is that they're going to start to triple-digit APRs. I think triple-digit APR sounds very good. Even maybe like 800% APR. I would say I wouldn't be surprised to see 1,000 or 2,000% APR, although I would be surprised to see 10,000% APRs. Like, I know we saw those in Crystal Vale, but I would not expect to see that same thing just because of specific words that they've used in the past where they specifically said they wanted to avoid those super high APRs where they had this big massive pump and dump because of things that have happened in Crystal Vale, right? So, and maybe even in original Serendale, which I missed out on the grand opening stuff for Serendale. That was before my time. Um, so I don't know if there was a massive pump and dump for Jewel and the one token back when Serendale first opened. But my guess is there probably was. Maybe with smaller dollar amounts, but the percentages were probably just as high. At any rate, we could be seeing 1,000%, 2,000% APRs for the first couple of days anyway. I would definitely not be surprised at 800% APRs. I would also not be surprised if they wanted to lower that or force a limitation of something that would be giving more out, like, 300% APR or something. I do think we're going to see things that are higher than 2 or 300% APR though. I think we won't know for at least a day, right? So if y'all are talking about not knowing the percentage for at least a day, which we were talking about earlier, then that is very likely, in which case you might not want to dump a lot of money into something that you might have a high withdrawal penalty to take out of if by tomorrow, after 24 hours, you realize that the APR is lower than you thought it was. And that so many other people have had a chance to invest in over the last, or this first 24 hours, that has lowered the APR down to something, and now you're stuck in it for 5 days because there's a super high penalty for early withdrawal, right? So just be a little careful jumping into anything in the first hour, I would say. I don't know if the risk of jumping into something within the first hour is going to be worth the reward that we might possibly be getting from anything within the first hour of gameplay when Serendale opens. I do not know. But if y'all can find anything where you can come out ahead, by all means. If you're willing to take the risk, then by all means, I hope that each one of y'all that do get a reward from that. Eric's here. How are you doing, man? We're paired up in Fight Club, and I'm ready to battle you. Okay, man. Eric's here. I need to get on that soon. I've been sick the last couple of days. I guess you might have known that, but I do need to get in there. So we'll try to do that really soon. I hope that nobody's waiting. Let's get Serendale launched, and then we'll take care of that. Let's see. Not sure now it's going to show up anything except amount in the garden. Yeah, so there might be a way that we can kind of figure out an allotment or a percentage of the total pool that the DFK dev team is assigning to each of these pools. And in that case, maybe there's a way we could see what's allocated. Sargent says the pool allocation is huge. Do we know the pool allocation for the specific pools? Do we know how much is allocated per pool, or do we just know the total pool fund for all of the different pools? That would be interesting to know. We have this info, TuneFed says. That could be good. That is a huge factor. Jade has more utility at launch compared to Crystal. Absolutely right. That's a massive thing. Doing 85% in Jewel, but USD, but 15% in Jade Clay, because it'll be the highest emissions APY, plus, let's see, what are we saying here? Plus this release, almost full functionality in Crystal Vale. Crystal dumped because there was only decks in the gardens. That's right. So I think that, yeah, we have a lot more opportunities here, as Ryan is saying, in Clayton and Jade and Clay and all this kind of stuff. I think there's a lot more opportunity here. Absolutely. So Ryan's looks like you're going for the Jade and Clay pool. Very interesting. I think that could be a good one as well. Again, watch for a potential dump in Jade, but I do not think, I personally don't think it's going to be as massive as a dump as we saw in Crystal. I do expect to see some amount of pump just because we're going to be so hyped on it. It's going to naturally pump with a limited supply of it for the first few days especially, but don't freak out about that too much. There is going to be a dump because some people are going to take advantage of taking profits. All right, so when it does dump a bit, don't worry about that. There's still going to be a massive amount of people that want to play. You are going to need Jade, and so Jade will be able to hold its own much better than Crystal did in Crystal Veil. If history stands true, I have a 100% chance of getting wrecked, but I have to degen. The only way to know. I agree with you, Sergeant. I seem to get wrecked so much of the time, but I have such fun doing a lot of these things that I'm willing to take some risks, well beyond what I should for some of the stuff. Hey, Kjettle, how are you doing? Welcome on in. He says, I think Jeweler in Serendale 2.0 is a safe bet to play the next weeks. I would say yes and no. I would also say it depends on what you're going for. So if you're interested in getting some Gen Zero raffle tickets and you don't care much about anything else at all, if you don't care about anything else at all, then decide how much you want to get into those raffle tickets and decide how much value you want to put into the jeweler, and just plunk that in there as soon as you're ready and good to go. If you do care though about maybe getting a little bit more value with your money ahead of time, then again, putting it into the jeweler immediately on day one might not be the best way to go, like I was explaining a little earlier. If I need to explain that again, just ask and I can. But it is possible that there might be some advantage to getting into a liquidity pool for the first week and then into the jeweler after the first week, right? And I don't think it'd be losing out any opportunities by doing that. Let's see. Afix says, true. I also don't think Jade will go that low because of summoning events that Zipper says to be announced. Exactly right. There's going to be summoning, and I think dark summoning in Serendale. Can anyone confirm that? I do know that there are going to be summoning events in Serendale, but I'm not 100% sure that includes dark summoning in Serendale. It wouldn't surprise me if they did dark summoning events in Serendale, but I also wouldn't be surprised if they just had summoning only. If anybody knows, let me know. I doubt Jade jumps that low. I doubt it does too. The only reason that I think Jade might dump, quote, a high percentage is if it like quadruples in value and then loses 75% of its value again, right? So if it quadruples in value and then loses 75% of that high, I still think that that's really a good gain overall, right? Here, if we take a look at something like this, if we see that, and I'm just using this Jewel crystal as an example, if Jade skyrockets up to quadruple its value from down here at the low to quadruple its value up here, and then drops down to 75% of its value right here, if it loses 75% of its value, it's still a decent amount higher than it started off to be, right? And I think that that's possibly something that we could see from Jade. It's also possible, though, that we could see something like this, where Jade starts off to be something like, let's say, 50 cents. Maybe like immediately everybody thinks it's so valuable, and we're all trying to scoop some up to get into liquidity pools or to get into other things. And so there's so much demand for it right away that it skyrockets. It starts off really high, it skyrockets and doubles or triples in value, and then it does drop down lower after some extent, just because there's so much profit taking and people freak out because they remember what happened in Crystal Veil and they don't want to get caught in that again. It's also possible that we, the players, create the reality of a token that's worth a lot less than it started off to be because we're pumping it so much, not because we have any bad players, although there might be some people purposefully trying to put people in a bad situation where they come out ahead and everyone else loses. That's certainly possible. There could be some whales or some other people that are just in the game that say, I don't care if I wreck other people. I'm gonna, do what I need to do to get the most profit that I can. And so I'm gonna pump this token, and then I'm gonna dump this token. I don't care who else it wrecks. I'm gonna double my value. There are people like that, and even if that's somebody here in chat, I'm not really sure that I can even blame that person necessarily. I think that's a little rude, but it's all a matter of playing the game. We're all here, we're all grown-ups, and we're all, we know the risks that we're taking. And so you don't take any risks that you're not willing to lose. So it is possible that we could pump the token high, and then because people are freaking out, then we also might create the reality of all saying, oh, this is up way too high. It's never going to last this high. And then all of us start to freak out. We're pulling out. And we create the reality of it dumping down. But just like Apex is saying here, Jade should have so much utility right out of the bat. I don't think it's going to stay down too low. I think that there will be an equilibrium between Crystal and Jade. So where's Crystal at right now? And if we take a look at this and we see that Crystal is currently at 15 cents, I think that says a lot, guys. Now keep in mind that people right at this very moment, they are selling Crystal probably to get into Jewel, maybe to get into some Clay or something like that, where they can be ready, maybe even a Vox, where they can get ready to bridge that over. And so Crystal might be having a lot of sell pressure on it. And so maybe the real value of Crystal is closer to 20 cents, even though right at this very second, it looks like it's only should be valued at 15 cents. I think this is undervalued at the moment. It might be a good opportunity to buy some Crystal, perhaps. I don't know if that's a good strategy. Maybe Crystal isn't under a lot of buy or sell pressure right now. But I could definitely see that Crystal is probably under some heavy sell pressure right now. Looks like Serendale supposedly opened, I see is 4 p.m. Let me jump right ahead immediately. Do we have anything that's open right now? Can I get in there? Let's refresh this page, guys. This is it. Do we want to sound the alarm? Oh, look at this. Look at this, guys. Here it is. I just refreshed my page and I've got inventory and heroes and a whole new outlook on this. Are y'all logged into your games? This is crazy already. So let's take a look at the castle. Let's mute. Oh man, it's totally different in here. We've got audio down in the lower left right now. We've got airdrops right here. Oh my goodness. So, okay, so I've got some airdrops. This is where my normal airdrops are. But I'm glad to see it's got the little exclamation mark on there. Pets has a nice little thing right in here. I guess I don't have any pets at the moment. Heroes, nice way for me to see my heroes. Inventory, all my inventory items. I can see that I've got, what is this? I think that's crystal and locked. Oh, it's got my crystal and my locked crystal. I've got gold and jewel right there. Oh my goodness. Are y'all seeing this, guys? I am caught up with chat now. So hopefully I'm able to see everything that's going on. See, I don't see a lot of people talking in chat right now. So does that mean that all of y'all have left my chat room and there's other stuff that's going on out there? Should I be tuning in to an official DFK live stream or something like that? With one Jade is so cheap right now. So Jade is cheap right now. So do we want to get in on Jade at the moment? can we go into the marketplace? Can we actually buy jade right at this moment? We might be able to. So if I come over here and I look for jade, do I see that? I don't. Can I type in jade? I don't see jade here either. Can I bridge tokens over from here to Clayton? Man. So let's try to bridge some of this over to from DeFi Kingdoms over to Clayton right away. I'm going to bridge over. I've got 2,030 Jewel. I'm going to bridge over all 2,000 Jewel right now. It's going to take me 1 Jewel to bridge 2,000 over to the Clayton blockchain. I'm going to go ahead and bridge all of that over. Man, I hope that that's also going to help me with gas fees, because I'm going to need some Clay token. I think somebody said that we would get some dust as well. Nice call on the S-Jewel rock. Yeah, Crypto Kong. I don't know what's going to happen, but that's just some speculation. All right, guys. What else do we got going on right now? Blockchain player. I can't swap for Jade. You're getting an error. So, are you in the Clayton chain yet? Have you converted yourself over there? So, one of the things that I'm trying to do right here, oh, I see I got a confirmation on the blockchain here that I need to go do first. So I think one of the things that right now I'm in the middle of a transaction, so I can't get over there and check myself. But I think if you go to the docks, from the docks, you probably have an option to travel to Serendale, which probably is the new Serendale at this point. Yeah, I'm in the marketplace and can't estimate gas from what I see. So I would say blockchain player 1, the way I'm going to do it is I am going to bridge my Jewel token over to the Clayton blockchain. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to travel. I'm going to go to the docks and I'm going to see if I can travel to the Clayton blockchain. So docks, and from docks we'll go into the dock master, and from the dock master I'm going to say travel to Serendale. Now this used to take us to the Harmony blockchain. Hopefully it's not going to take us to Harmony blockchain anymore. Let's see if this actually takes us to the Clayton blockchain. So when I click on the MetaMask, it says allow the site to add a network. So now clicking on travel to Serendale is trying to move me to the Clayton network automatically. Yes, this is what we want. So we get the Clayton network. MetaMask is going to automatically allow me to approve the connection. This is the proper way. I would suggest that you add the Clayton network to MetaMask, is using the travel to Serendale and letting the program, the application itself, add the network. So I'm going to add, and then it's going to want me to switch, and I'm going to switch over. So look at this, guys. We are here. This is it. This is Clayton blockchain. In fact, I don't hear any music though. Ooh, listen to that music. This reminds me of some kind of Louisiana country outback type of thing. Look at this. I've got Clay. I've got Jewel. I wish when I hovered over it, I knew what this was. Here's Jade. So I've got no Jade. I've got no gold. I've got a little dust of Clay token. And I've got all that Jewel. So I'm at the Dock Master, and I can travel to Crystal Vale, I can bridge tokens, I can bridge heroes and pets. So that's really good. Let's go check out the map first. So what have we got over here? This is the map for Serendale. This is the map that we remember from the old Serendale as well. So it's really cool to see old Serendale map back again. Feels very familiar, very comfortable. It's good. I think it's the same songs that used to be played as well. So that's really cool. Let's, and so from here, where are you? Blockchain player 1. I'm going to go ahead and hop into the marketplace. And then let's go to the central market, I think. And then into the trader. And I should be able, from the trader, to select Jewel. And then let's get a little bit of clay token right off the bat. So let's say like 5 clay tokens, let's say. And it looks like clay is pretty inexpensive right now. So it's going to cost me 2 jewel to get 5 clay. So I think that's fine to do. We're going to approve it. And also, because this is the first time that I am doing something with the blockchain through clay, I should have a message pops up that says, do I want to add clay to my MetaMask? If I do see that, I am going to accept it. So here I first had the approval, and now we're going to do a swap. And here it says, do we want to confirm that swap? And I'm going to say yes. Let's say confirm on the blockchain. And then add clay to MetaMask. I'm definitely going to do that right here. So add clay to MetaMask. MetaMask says add suggested tokens, WClay or wrapped clay. So we're going to add that token. And now under assets, I should see that I've got clay and wrapped clay right here. How to get clay on Serendale for gas. So Aphex, here's what I'm doing. I am bridging Jewel over from Crystal Vale to Serendale, the new Serendale, right? It's just called Serendale. So bridge Jewel over. When you do that, you should automatically get a tiny amount of clay already in your wallet. From there, I've got a bunch of jewels since I bridged it over, and then I'm just doing a trade in the trader and I'm trading some of that out. So if you're saying that you have clay already on some other thing, then I would say just to bridge over your clay. If it's already on some other blockchain, just bridge it over. But for me, the easiest way, I've already done it. I've already got 5 clay for gas. Now, I think that's going to be plenty. I am curious to do some things on the Clayton blockchain right now to see how expensive this is for transactions. But this was super easy for me to move this over. Okay, so what do we do next? We've got some clay tokens. Let's get some jade. What do you say? So let's convert some of this jewel that we've got to jade. So how much is that? If I want to get 100 jade right now, then that's 50 jewel. I'm going to say swap that. Oops. It says failed. Can't estimate the gas price. So if you see that, which blockchain player 1, that might be what you're talking about right there. So what we need to do, I think, let's try that again. I'm expecting that I might see it again. And if that's true, I think what needs to happen is we need to manually set a gas price. So when we click on swap, then what we probably want to do is come to, like, is there an expert mode? Is there a way we can get to expert mode? Well, first thing I'm noticing is it's not bringing this up into MetaMask to allow me to change the wallet stuff. Maybe I need to do something in here. Toggle expert mode on. Confirm. So now that I've confirmed expert mode, let's try to swap that again. Display multiple hops. Let's turn that on too, just in case. So maybe we need to change slippage. Let's change it to 1% slippage. And let's just see what happens with that. So let's refresh this entire page again. Let's go back into the trader. Let's choose our jewel again and our jade tokens. Let's try to buy 100 jade. Let's try to buy 50 jade to start maybe. It says insufficient liquidity, but I think it's just going to take a little bit of time. Let's try 100 again. Let's try to swap. So we're still getting that failed. So I think that this probably has something to do with the fact that there's just so much activity right now going on that the price is changing so fast. If we try to do it again, I think there's so many people, we as players are probably hammering the hell out of this right now, right? Because I'm about to click on it again. Yeah. So if I click on it, click on it, click on it, and click on it, slippage needs to go up, right? And so I don't know if I can set it any higher. Can I set it like 2%? Is there a way that I can do that? Well, let's try to even say something like 10%. Slippage tolerance 10%. Swap. Even that is not doing it at a 10% slippage. I'm scared to go up too much more than that, just because I don't even know what to expect. I'm going to say 40%. Just for y'all, I'm going to also come down to 20 jewel, because I don't want to risk a larger amount for something that I'm just, this is going to be crazy if this actually works. But a 40% slippage for 20 jewel. So let's just hit swap on this and see what happens. Still no. Still doesn't look like it went through. So let's try it again. Still doesn't look like it went through. I'm gonna say this is crazy. Are people really degen enough? So the question is the DEX not live? Pretty sure the DEX is live, but one of the things that we can do that I'm not doing right at the moment is let me open up a connection to Discord. I don't have my Discord stuff set up quite yet. Let's see if I can get connected to Discord, and maybe in the public chat they are giving us some information here. Let me try to log in. Looks like it needs my two-factor authentication. Apex says maybe all the R bots are buying it through the chain or something else. Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now, but I have a feeling that with just if the few of us that are here are the only people that are here, we need to be getting some input from the community, the broader community, a little bit more. So let's see. Let me get access to my Discord. We're going to log in there. We're going to see what's going on. And so, announcements. Very first thing, DFK announcements. Do y'all want to look at what the announcements are? So, launch party streams coming at you live on YouTube. So there is a launch party stream from the dev team themselves. My guess is we should probably be watching them rather than me, right? So my guess is that that's where everybody's at. What do y'all say? Let's go check out what's going on with them. TuneFit says, nah. 40 more minutes? Oh, 40 more minutes until their stream is happening? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. I didn't see... Oh, the DEX is not live. 40 minutes until the DEX is live. Oh, is that the issue here? So something that I'm seeing, no trading for 40 more minutes. Gotcha. All right, so TuneFed, how are you getting that? Are they live on stream? Let me, let's do this. So 297 people are watching.
Oh, yes. I have money on. Wait.
Hello. So this is where everyone is at.
When can I spend it, Bolon?
And I guess that depends on what you want to spend it on. You can deposit it in an S Jewel right now.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
All right. So I would probably suggest
Gotta
that
approve
we could watch them.
Is it, how long is it lasting? I assume it's not as long as last time.
I'm very tempted to change it to, so Bolon would put the timeline of when the first, what is it?
That's not when
I'm pretty sure that we are just gonna stay live and until it happens. It could take 4 hours. It could take 8 hours.
No, well, you can do whatever you want. I'll be going home. You can do whatever you would like.
I think we'll be on for about 4 hours, but then again, it all depends. You know, that's the best part about this is there is no rules. There is no actual guidelines. Depends on who pops by and how much they want to talk.
I'm waiting for the entire wisdom team to come in, like all of them.
All right. So I think I'm going to do a little extra commentary.
I'll take close up Bolana's consolation prize.
So we definitely want to be listening to these guys, but we're going to be doing our own thing at the same time.
Of people that are popping into chat, you mentioned wisdom. Are there any other people you can tease to get people excited?
Yeah, tell me the answers. He's not giving me the information, Sam.
Listen, y'all gotta remember.
I'd like to file a complaint.
14 partners, and I'm trying to remember which ones.
Yes. Just give me access to your email.
Oh my goodness!
All
right,
you have access.
So blockchain player one.
So I do believe I think Rome Blockchain Labs is going to stop by.
The price shows 87 cents. Do you think it will go up from there quite a bit, or is that already a bit high than people thought it would be? Thought about be way lower.
That'll be fun.
Wow, good.
I'm requiring the entire wisdom team.
Good point. So
I don't know if that'll actually happen, but I'm requiring it.
Let's take a look at that.
Synapse, maybe.
So if we're saying USDC,
you know, that's a few.
For USDT,
I think Liquify might stop by also.
Oh, this is cool.
And
Okay.
let's say that you're saying,
but anyway,
hold on, one
I brought a toy to entertain myself.
jade
in
is how
between
much?
times, and it's this
One
little
jade is
board
87 cents.
where I can put things.
I'm not
and
sure
I
I'm
just
seeing that right
realized
here.
that they also have like
Maybe this
little
just is because it's
sunglasses,
not
and
set up
then
properly.
this is obviously bull on majority of the time.
what?
Just angry.
I'm really
Doing?
Every time
unhappy
I
that
talk
they
to
don't have
him.
USDC on here.
See this?
I'm not a big fan of USDT at all.
It says W.
Well, then it's delayed, buddy.
So 87 cents sounds like quite a bit of
So I'm going to write a secret message
Oh, yeah. Okay.
to Bolon. And whatever the question is,
sorry, as
he
part of the
has to
clay to
answer
jade
it.
ratio is off. Yeah, I don't know what to expect the price to be. I would say if it was 87 cents, that seems quite a bit, that seems quite high. But to be honest, I think with some amount of value, I might be willing to spend. So something that I'm going to do for myself
cut out
is I might take
from
like
the
20 US
magazine 'cause they're
dollars,
all
whatever
different
20 US
colors
dollars would be,
and sizes. So I'm gonna
and
do
I
my
would
best.
I would say I'm willing to buy $20 of
I mean, if
US
anything, that
value
actually sounds
in
more fitting.
jade, almost no matter what the price is. Like I wouldn't expect
I'm gonna
that
find
jade
you
would be
a
like $1 each.
good stuff.
But even if jade did shoot up to be $1 each,
Are we there yet?
maybe I would be
No, I
willing
just
to
sent,
buy 20
stage
jade for
invites to all the
$20
listeners.
just to have a little bit of jade right off the bat.
Yeah, they should
It's
just
ultimately not
stay
going to
and
risk
chat
that
with
much.
us.
Even if jade
I think they should
drops
hop on for the
down
next 4 hours.
to 20 cents after being
Somebody
at
from
$1,
Wisdom HR, I need you to approve the
and I
different times.
lose like 80% of my money,
Bobby!
then
I can't see.
that's only
joining.
80% of $20,
Open Discord.
right?
What's
And
up,
I'm not,
Bobby?
I won't be
You
You guys
too
were just
sad
getting
about
boring,
that
so I thought I should shake things
because
up. No, just kidding.
I'm getting to play and experiment with
Shots
that jade right
fired.
away,
I'm trying
rather
to figure
than
out when we work
having to
more.
wait on the sidelines. One thing I don't want to do is I
It
don't
was
want to
when
have my
Sam was talking.
$20 of value
Makes
waiting on
sense.
the
Makes
sideline,
sense.
waiting and waiting. Is it going to go back down?
I mean, I think
When's
it's pretty
jade
well
going to get down to
accepted
something?
at this
I want to
point
play the
that,
game, but I
like,
can't because I have no
of
jade.
anyone, the team would
And so
rather hear Sam speak.
I think
Uh-oh. I made a little bit of.
I think I'm willing to spend. I mean, to just
Poppy,
throw down the toilet in a
down,
way, 20
here and
US
help me
dollars of
organize
value, so I
my
can
house,
have
'cause
some
I'm
jade
failing at
right
it.
away to play.
Brilliant.
So for
Love
you, that
to.
might be
The
a
minute
different
I saw
amount.
it on
Maybe it's
screen, I was
$5,
dying
maybe
from
it's
hope.
$50, but you might want to
Okay.
say that there's some
Someone
US
exciting
dollar
here.
amount
Okay.
that you're willing to just
Hey guys,
buy
Good.
right away, so you can have that.
how's everybody doing?
And so what I
Good.
plan to
Did you
do is I
finally give
plan to
in to
get
my
a
pestering?
little bit of jade.
I did. Honestly, you're pretty darn
$20
convincing.
worth,
So you know,
just to
it's
start doing something.
it's not that hard to cave.
Well, there's pending stage invites to Aiden, Chippy, and Alan as well. So, just throwing it out there.
You guys are
All
welcome to
right.
hop in. I know Aiden's floating around here. Chippy might be too.
So
Yeah, I saw him in the audience. so I
airdrop
hit 'em
same
both
time.
with invites.
Airdrops coming in 40 minutes as
But,
well. So
Ian, we know
TuneFed,
that you're
I think what
deep,
you're saying is
deep
airdrops
Oh,
for
yeah.
the Gen
Oh, yeah.
Zeros that are already
So
out.
what's happening
coming
to you
in
right now?
the
Give
40
us a
minutes.
play-by-play.
So I immediately just navigated around to every page and just enjoyed the music. Thank you, Sam, for being so freaking talented.
Yeah.
Bless you.
And then I started bridging things. And
Bridging. Oh yeah, we could try to
my
bridge some
bridge
heroes
things have
over.
not arrived yet, but I'm just patiently,
Let's bridge a
waiting
couple of
and
heroes over also.
frantically refreshing.
What all did you bridge?
I started with a hero.
Okay.
Yeah, let's bridge
I
over
haven't
a
bridged
hero.
any
I think
heroes
that
yet. I
sounds
bridged
good.
my Jewel, and it was like
Yeah.
immediate.
The-
But I haven't done any
Ooh,
heroes yet.
okay, then maybe I'll bridge some Jewel real quick.
Yeah,
just to,
Jewel.
just to feel alive.
Exactly. Aiden, what's happening, man?
Yo, I'm here. How long has Ian been talking? I left for like 3 minutes and came back to a request to speak.
Yeah, he's been talking for about 30 minutes. No.
Oh.
If that
Untrue.
was true, I would be pretty sure I was having a stroke.
That is true. No, he's only
All
talking for he was only talking for a minute, but yeah, I decided to just directly send y'all invites and see if you would take the bait to joining the
USDT much
stream.
more common in the Asian.
Uh,
That's
oh.
something
so-
else too, by the way. Maybe one thing
Oh,
that I
yeah,
should
bait
do
has
right
been
here
taken.
is let's also swap out some Jewel for some
There's also
USDT.
cursive letters.
I don't want to do a lot of that.
Well, I bridged my stuff to
But
Ian. My
let's
Jewel
say
came through immediately.
Jewel
Waiting, but you gotta
and USDT.
you know, our bridging
So,
partners have
let's say
never
like
failed us.
No, they're wonderful.
$10
All right, I
in
have just bridged some
USDT.
Jewel. We start the clock.
I think I want to move that slippage
It's still
back down
synapse, right,
to
for this.
0.5%.
What's
Let's go off
who's
of
the
expert
other one?
mode.
I didn't want to speak out of turn, but
oh good lord. Layer 0 does item bridge.
All right.
Synapse does token and hero and
So,
pet.
Maybe
think.
I
I'm
can't do
99%
any
sure.
Jewel
okay. I just
to
wanna. This is the day
USDT
that
yet.
our bridging partners, whenever we do something like this is where they're all hands on deck. So let's be patient with them.
I don't
Let's
I don't know if this
put
is
our
accurate.
thoughts and prayers
10
out for
Jewel is going to
them
get me
because they're
a tiny fraction of
Bombarded.
USDT.
this
That
is the
doesn't sound
moment you know that
One
makes or breaks
Jewel
it. This
should
is their
probably
game
get
time
me
moment.
About 20 cents of
Special shout out to
or
those
30
guys
cents of
and thank you for all you
USD
do
value.
to make
So I don't think that I would want to do
possible
this
for us
right here.
to grow into a multi-chain MMO game that we've dreamt about since the beginning.
The Jewel arrived very quickly.
Very quickly.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
the hero bridge always takes a little bit longer
Let's
because
do a
it's
hero bridge.
so much data.
Well, I thought it was just because you can only fit so many people in the turtle.
Yes, that
Toonpit
too.
says, and also the
there's
airdrops
a
from the
carry.
splitting. Oh yeah, airdrops from the splitting stuff too. So we should
That's
see
the
some
vehicle you
jade
guys-
and some lock jade and all this
That
other
was
kind
the
of stuff
vehicle you
appearing
guys
for us pretty soon
chose.
too. I'm gonna check my
There's logic
inventory.
behind it.
There's no inventory. Oh, I want to
I
bridge
know
some gold
Hubert
over as well.
Probably thought, we should probably slow this down because we're going with the turtle.
All right, guys, let's
Look, turtles are strong,
Jump back
resistant,
over
reliable,
to
live
the
forever. The bridge
yeah.
is gonna be there
DFK
forever.
chain.
Like, yeah.
Mhm.
So
and let's bridge.
I feel like we interrogated Ian a little bit on Chaos Cast. Was that really last week? Good
We're gonna
lord.
take a
Good
potato
time.
hero.
But Aiden, tell us what you do.
What I do in
Sort
DFK,
this
what I
by
do in labs,
level.
what I do on my free timer, everything.
Yeah.
I guess what do you want to
We're
know?
gonna keep the level
On
ones because those are gonna be for
Thursday,
Baby
every
Cup.
month.
No, not that one. All of the above.
Oh, hold on.
Well, I guess at Wisdom
These are my
Labs,
heroes.
I'm our Web3
Do I have this
project
many level
manager.
one heroes?
So basically, anything that comes in that has to do with Web3, I'm on top of that.
That's a whole lot more level ones than I thought.
Specifically, obviously, right now it's DFK is basically
Why do I
all
have
of
so
Ian
many
and I's
level-
effort because, for one, it's a passion project of
Alright.
ours since we've been playing it forever, and
So there's a
for
paladin.
two, we just love the game. It's an awesome thing for the space, and we want it to be big. But
Let's flip
besides
these
just
over.
that, it's a lot of
Both these are
like
gardening heroes.
ideation
Tell you
and
what,
creative
let's-
work for other projects.
Let's
And
find a
I don't know,
mining
we're kind of
hero.
each of us has a bunch of like
knight?
multifaceted jobs, so it's hard to think of it all on the spot.
Fair.
I feel that
Mhm.
in my soul.
All right. So for wisdom, you do everything. Whatever
There we go.
stuff needs to be
So
done.
we got-
Understandable. We're familiar.
Fosun
That
is a
is
knight
the Kingdom
summoner,
Studios
level
way.
6,
Uh,
has mining.
who's
at
a
the
waste-
beginning,
the
mining
Web3
skill.
way.
Let's
it
bring
is
this
the
guy
Web3
over.
way. That is
I think
very
we should
true.
just all get rid of job titles and
Let's see. Hero
Fine.
bridge.
I'm
0.3
fine with
jewel
even
for
just
you.
there being a straight
0.3 jewel to
structure of,
bridge a
like,
single hero.
who's in
Is that
charge
what
of
you're
whether or
saying?
not I get to show up tomorrow.
Reasons at the bottom. That's
Like,
all.
that's fine. But
All
like
right, so
I've had like
Thorsten.
4 business
go.
cards printed so far.
So to be able to do
I feel
that,
bad.
So, Aiden, in terms of DFK,
let's go to the
what
tavern.
are you primarily working on aside from a little bit of everything?
Yeah, DFK right now. I've
Let's
been
go into the
specifically working
agents.
on like
Or no,
the
barkeep.
ability side of things for all the heroes, and
Nope.
within that, making sure that
Bridge
all the
hero.
animations are in tip-top shape, and
Let's come
basically,
over to
yeah, I don't know, making sure that any visual aspects of the game are perfect, and Ian's
mining.
working on a lot of the like I don't know how to describe it,
Levels
the
from low to
technical side of
high.
things there.
So
So
some of these
here's
guys
my
are on
question.
quests too.
How much of your day do you dedicate to thinking about how to put Easter eggs into the game that you're developing?
So this guy,
I think 98%.
That's good to hear. That's what I
Yeah.
appreciate about you.
That does
Alright.
sound like an accurate percentage, and that makes me happy.
Archer, level
Yeah,
6.
In
I
the
think
gaming
that's
world, that's
select
called
this
the golden
hero
ratio right there.
and bridge
Mhm.
this to Serendale.
So
I think it's actually Warren Buffett came up with that model of 98%.
So we're just gonna bridge
towards
one hero
Easter
for right
eggs
now.
and 2% towards all other work.
Come
Yep.
up here to
Yeah.
our
Mhm.
It was
Meta
he
mask,
thought about that while he was
0.3
driving to
joule or
McDonald's
6
for
cents
daily breakfast.
to
so
bridge it
Yes.
over.
so that brings about the next question. What do you do like for fun in your free time? And if part of that answer is gaming, we do need examples. We had a pretty thorough review with Ian on gaming experience.
Yeah,
Come over to our
honest
inventory.
that me
And
and
let's
Ian
check
are the
out
same
a
person.
That is true. We also realized that a lot of our community
Uh,
played Heroes of the Storm. A lot.
Yeah.
great
Anyway,
egg.
Aiden.
Yeah,
Let's
I
bridge
mean,
a great
I
egg
am
over.
a nerd, so a
We're
lot
gonna
of it is
approve
either
the
reading
contract
or
first.
researching more about crypto and like the trajectory of the industry. But besides that,
So it looks
I'm a
like
big chef. I actually have a cooking YouTube channel that I haven't posted on more than a year, but
I can't
that
tell.
exists.
Looks like this
And
is
then,
going to the new
I'm gonna
Serendale.
When I
need
have-
you to DM me that link.
Aiden is legit a fantastic chef. Like, don't let him fool you. He's actually awesome.
That is my secret. It's not
So
really a
we've
secret.
approved
That's
it.
what I spend.
Risen really
90%.
likes to cook. I don't like to cook, but I like to eat.
I
So,
I
we're
like
good.
all the way down to making my own spices, sauces, ferments, figuring
Wow.
out how things are made,
Mm,
growing, eating, cooking.
And see, I'm the type like even like
so do we need
I
to
won't even put something
X
like
out
on
of
my
that?
food at a restaurant. If it was supposed to be on it, it's already on it. I ordered food. I'm now consuming that food.
I'm gonna
Oh,
grab
absolutely.
my favorite the-
great egg?
what I think is possibly the
This is
best
approved. We're
Christmas
gonna go ahead and
gift I've ever
approve it
gotten.
again. I'm bridging over 6 miners for now. If they show up, I'll send another 15. Yeah, that's a good
Christ of,
point.
Oh, never mind.
So,
he doesn't have
um,
to get out of this room. All right.
if
good.
there's anyone else
Uh,
watching right now, I'm
But
starting
yeah,
off
besides
bridging only
cooking,
one.
I do game. But
Depends on how many you
Yeah.
have.
the same ones as
I'd be a
Ian.
little
Ever,
careful just
by the
because there
way.
could always be
Y'all
some
need to go and buy
some
it.
I'm
quirks in
trying
the
to read
system.
it backwards. What's the code
I
word? I got
would
Z.
definitely make sure you
Modernist.
keep
Oh,
track
modernist,
of
okay.
what
Easy
hero
now.
ID numbers you're sending over.
Just
I
So
don't think you will
what
ever
games
permanently
do you
lose
play,
those.
Aiden?
I think the DFK dev team
Mostly
would be
like,
able to recover anything
either
that
single player
accidentally got
RPGs.
lost or locked up.
I love the Zelda
But
games.
There were some people that did have their
or
heroes
I really like
um,
tactical ones and like different
temporarily lost
simulator
or locked
games.
up,
My
trying to bridge
favorite
over to Crystal Valley.
multiplayer
right?
is probably Civ 6.
Ooh. Okay.
So
Okay.
just make sure you're keeping track of what you're
Which
bridging
is-
over.
I think that
And
kind
what
of plays
time you're
into
bridging
why it
those
was
over.
easy for me to catch on to DFK when Ian showed me it, because my favorite games are like Civ 6 or City Skylines, Anno 1800, or like tycoon games. And then if you can do that, but with crypto, and an RPG,
Let's go ahead and
I
accept
mean, it's
this.
basically you just took all my favorite genres, mixed them together, threw that on top of a DeFi protocol, and came out
Yep.
with a game.
All
Like,
right.
So, I love Civ actually. Played a lot of it as a teenager, and also Age of Empires. I don't know if you did much Age of Empires, but it was always
So I
also
think
have
That
not
worked,
touched much Age
although-
of Empires, but I think
So all right, so
to
now we're
save
down
this,
one egg.
we have
from
to
8
get
to
everyone
7.
out at
So I think that
Wisdom Studios and
did
play a big game of Civ together on land.
get bridged.
Yes.
So we're bridging
Mhm,
over an
mhm.
egg.
Think of the
Uh,
content.
Let's also bridge
The
something else
content.
over
Think of the
as
content.
well that we could maybe
Age of
use
Empires.
or something.
I mean, in a lot of
Like
ways,
maybe
it's
some
similar
of
to
these,
Civ, but it's real time instead of turn-based. But you
maybe
know,
some of these
kind of
rooms
a
right here.
similar structure.
So let's
I've
bridge
only
over
played it-
We have Chippy here too.
2
Now.
I've only played it with him, and
or 3,
I lost
4.
both times. Like I was targeted
Say
hard.
5. So the
You
reason that
Take
we
out
want
the
to bridge
weakest
over a
links so you
few of
can take their
these
resources.
is I'm planning
yeah,
to
I
bridge
got
a
ganged
lot
up
of
on.
heroes over.
They're like,
I'm
"Oh
not
yeah,
sure.
download this game."
I'm not sure
And
why we
and
would
I'm
want
like
to have
trying
too
to
many
figure out
heroes
how it
on
works
Crystal
because I never
Vale
played those kind of games.
this week.
So
I think
the next thing
heroes
we
are
got to
going to
do
be
is
more
get you into
valuable
league, though, so
on
that we can start
Serendale
playing league
this week.
games with the Wisdom team.
I
Yo, we
heard
talking
Lance said
league?
we go.
Yo, Chippy's
We
the big
talking
league player.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
I'm
Chippy
in. We're
is.
talking league.
Yeah.
are we talking like you play a lot or you're really good? Because if it's you're really good, no,
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
not talking league.
No.
If it's you
No,
play
no,
a
no,
lot,
So
no,
TuneFed,
no.
how is
I just
how is
play a
their
lot.
volume compared to my
Alright,
volume
cool.
on
Well,
the
we
stream?
are past the stage of hard
I want
stuff.
people to be
We
able to
are-
hear
We are
the,
we are
this other
comfortably
video,
bronze stuff.
but maybe
yeah,
not
we are permanent bronze, and we're okay with it.
Yeah, no, that's
I've
the
accepted where
level
overwhelming
I
my
am.
voice.
we,
There's
we
slightly
need to
loud.
be like, even if we go and we tip into silver, we purposely have to lose a little bit.
Like maybe
We
something
don't have
like
to
that.
purposely lose, we just lose.
Hopefully that's not too soft for y'all, right?
So Chippy, what? Tell us about your league play.
League. So yeah,
Okay.
I've been playing League for like actually since beta. So,
So
I've been playing forever now.
hopefully that's a good
What has it been,
volume.
like 10
We'll see how
years
that
or
goes.
something that League's been out.
Like that, yeah.
Man, that's a game. Keeps
Yeah.
bringing me back too. Every time I stop
All right.
playing,
So
I
we've
come back,
approved
like,
the contract.
a couple months later, it just
It looks
sucks me
like we
back
still
in
have
every single
another
time.
thing to
Have you
approve
ever
it.
checked that? I forget the name
Although I
of the website.
think it's already
Well,
approved.
No, just it's
Oh, now we have bridge.
Professor
Okay, there
and
we go.
Don't.
It's-
How
it's
to see
changed
how
over
much
now.
real
So
time.
sometimes
we
it does
spend.
take
Oh,
a few
yeah, yeah,
moments
yeah, I've
to
seen that.
switch between approved.
Let me see what I'm at.
Even
Oh,
after
yeah,
you've
damn.
approved it, it still might take a few
But
moments to
I
switch to the
actually
actual
heard
word
that
bridged.
the statistics
bridge,
on that because of the way that
And then you should
Riot,
be able to take
like,
that and then
releases all
come
their
into your
data,
MetaMask again if it doesn't
actually
come
only
for you
includes like
automatically.
ranked
Say
games
confirm.
only. So
Oh, God, no.
I can't imagine
This is
how
pending
many
right
games
now.
of normals I played as well.
And TuneFed is saying this goes by pretty
and
quick, and I seem to
I wonder
notice
if
that
it
also for
also
the gray egg that I
includes
just
the
did.
like special
It
events.
seemed to go
Yeah,
pretty quick.
because like
We're going to take a look
we've
at
spent
these
entire
Schwass runes
weekends
playing Clash.
and see how fast it
Yeah,
goes. It
'cause,
looks
like,
like
you're
it's gone
talking
by pretty
higher
quick as
than mine
well.
when we pulled it up,
So
and you
now
do
let's
play
come back
more
up
than
to
me,
our
but it
MetaMask.
seems
Play-
off.
Let's
You
go
play
back
a
over to
lot more ranked
Clayton
than I do.
yeah.
So that may be
I
true.
play a lot more ranked, but I also
and look at our
play
inventory here.
All,
There's our great
I think I play every
gray egg
single
already here.
Riot like
Remind me-
vehicle.
Workhorse, you said you were an ADC main, correct?
Yeah, which is weird because I'm like a support healer tank in
Okay.
every game I've ever played my entire life. And then for whatever reason, one day in League, after like trying to pretend I could be a support,
Let's see about
I
hatchery
picked up Tristy
and
and I just
incubate
killed everyone.
eggs.
And I was like, I guess
Can
this
we
is me now.
incubate eggs
This is where I
in?
live. Everyone will hate me, but it is
Serendale.
who I am.
She's
So this
just
is
the
going to be one of the
broken
very first
purple
eggs that
jumpy
maybe is going to
thing.
be hatched
Yeah,
in
It's the same thing for me.
Serendale. I'm
Ian,
going to guess
because,
that it's the
like,
same,
the most
great
successful
egg,
I ever was in a game.
no matter
was
what.
my WoW career as a shaman healer.
Ooh,
And-
Resto Shaman.
No matter
let's
what,
go.
Oh
So
man, we're
fun.
talking wow.
Yeah, no, that's actually what
realm
Chippy's been,
I
like,
ha-
deep into is-
I
is,
incubate in,
Man.
right?
Dragonflight.
So let's see what we
10
need.
hours a day. Like
We're
it's
going to need
disgusting right now.
some number of
Obviously
jade,
not on work days.
1 jade,
So
Obviously.
even
or
Isn't
let's
it
go for
work,
this one.
Though? I
We're gonna
mean,
need
it
10
counts.
Market
It's
research.
research.
We're going to
Yeah.
need 500 gold.
they simultaneously
Hey, it's that.
We're going to need
Because it's
200.
true.
You gotta know what you're doing.
tiers.
Which, yeah, I mean, we're about to start trying to sell
45
some stuff as
rock
research
root.
soon, so don't hate on the argument.
and 35 dark root.
All right, so Chippy, before we go into WoW, what's your league main?
Oh, so this last
And then we're gonna
year,
try to
I've
incubate
almost
this gray
exclusively
egg
been playing Scion.
As one of the first incubations in
Man, has that been
Clayton.
some of the most fun I've had playing League. Like,
Right on top?
oh yeah, just straight up like
Matt, hey,
8
how you doing,
deaths
man?
by like 10
I'm
minutes.
seeing a little price
Right.
flux
and
that makes me
then
think
I'm
that some
unkillable.
transactions
and then
are
I just
getting
can't
through
die
at the
after
deck.
10 minutes. It's
Yeah,
great.
I
I will say that's the only way
I
to
don't
play Scion.
That's
know if
insane.
that's true or
Only way to
not. There
make it
might be
fun.
some
It's the
R
Scion meta.
bots
Yeah,
that are
run
able to get
it
access to
down.
something
Okay, so
ahead of
really,
time behind the
ultimately,
scenes
then,
before we are
we
able
just
to.
Aiden, we're gonna need you to become a mid lane
I'm
in
not
league.
sure I'd be
Oh, yeah,
overly
done.
concerned about
Done.
that.
So
If
we
we
can
don't
have
have
a
access
fight.
to it, we
No,
just
you're
don't
playing
have access
support.
to it.
Oh yeah, because I have to.
Yeah, you'll be support. I'll go jungle. I'm really an Urgot top one trick, but if I'm not one tricking Urgot, jungle's my next best anyway.
Yeah.
So
Just acknowledge ahead of time he doesn't leave top because he's trying to
wait, as Urgot or when I
Tune
jungle?
Fed, you had
No, when you
mentioned
top- when
earlier
you
that there
Urgot.
was
Oh, yeah,
40
Dice is
minutes
hard
before the
pushed
Dex
top.
is
Yeah, no,
live.
he
Oh,
won't
yeah.
leave.
Is that
And
something that
say
the
he
dev
gets
team
it.
had
I'm
said
very
we
supportive.
are going to
but
be
I'm
opening up the
supportive
Dex
of
at
But here's
my
the thing,
5
kill count.
I
p.m.
don't need to leave
Eastern
because
time or
I'll get
6
into
p.m.
a
Eastern time or
5v1,
something?
die
Or
with 3
was
kills,
the
and
dev
now
team
it's a
saying,
4v2 for the
oops,
rest of my
there's a
team.
mistake.
That's what I'm
We're
saying.
going to be opening
He
it up
gets
soon.
it.
Hopefully it'll be
Shipping
within
works
40
really
minutes.
well
Chippy,
because he just
They
becomes
announced
the
a hard
problem
set time.
for the other
Yeah,
team.
That's
So
that sounds
we-
good.
And then
Very
the
good.
rest of our team just ignores him.
Yep.
He's gonna be on his own
Yep.
the whole time.
Yep.
But
Let's
the
go ahead and
second that
bridge
they send
over
2
some
or
more
3
items.
people,
As I look at my
Y'all
inventory, I
push them
see that
and
the
I
runes
just
are coming
teleport
over
around
now.
the map
So,
to throw them off
I'm gonna
so that my team
say,
can split.
unless I
I'm
get
like, it's a
heroes over here.
reverse split push. I
No
am
heroes
split
in
pushing,
here
but my
yet.
goal is not actually to push. It's just to make them come defend.
He
Yeah.
gets it.
Chippy
I-
knows what's up.
I literally go top.
So,
I die until I have enough items that I can't die anymore, and then I push the towers. Once I
I
get the second
think
tier 2,
this is
I
just
tell bot
something
lane,
that
hey, switch with me. I'm going bot now. You guys are going top. I'm getting more towers. If there's 2 people
I don't know
bot, it's a free Baron every time.
Yep.
how much weight I
every
want to
single
put
time, and
into
I
this
do
spot
not
of
miss
mine right now.
heralds.
Yeah,
But
no
I
way.
have a
I'm getting every
feeling
too. That's
Go
gonna
that I
help me get
want
towers.
most of my heroes
Exactly. That's
Anything
it.
that helps
moved
me get
over
towers,
to
I'm doing.
Serendale.
Because with Urgot,
The
like I hit
reason
level
is
9,
because
I have
I'm probably
permanently
going to have
on
more
W,
locked
head
value
straight to
in
Herald, take the first
Serendale
Heralds,
very
drop the
soon.
first tower if it's still standing.
I'm definitely going to,
Now I've got
well,
advantage in lane. It's just yeah.
the APRs,
Chippy,
I'm probably going to want to
Workhorse,
move out
I
my
might have a new
gardens
favorite, I'm
from
sorry.
lower APR in Crystal
Yeah,
Vale.
he's my
I'm only going
favorite
to want to
too,
move that over to
Chippy
higher
understands.
APRs in Serendale. So I ought to move my
it's
gardeners
perfectly
over
fine
as well.
because I
Um,
believe that we were meant to truly be the friends out of this.
that's true.
I think
That's
that
true.
we're too alike. There's too much similarity for us.
You're both Tristana, broken, jumpy purple brat.
I don't know.
You know,
Maybe
it's
come to
what you
think of it,
do.
I don't want to do that. And the
I can
biggest
play other stuff
reason
too.
is
I
because
can too.
It's
It's
just that
just-
Tristana.
how long am I actually going to
Hey, I'm
have?
not hating. I
how
am
high of a
genuinely-
value
I
in
am an Urgot
Serendale?
one trick. I get it. I
Yeah.
just also have no respect for Tristana.
One of
Yeah.
the
The
things
first
that I'm
time,
thinking
He
about is
wasn't online
I'm
one
not
night,
sure
and
if
I
I
was like,
want
you
to
know
put
what? I'm
in.
gonna buy Tristana.
I'm not sure if
I
I
don't
want
play ADC
Serendale
ever.
to be
I
my main
just purchased Tristana,
realm
and I
that I
went like
play in
14,
because
3,
I've
and 8.
already
And I was like, yeah, okay.
Because if
I've
you
already,
don't
Real
have
skill
any
cap.
care,
committed
well,
to
when you play
10,000
Tristana, all you have to
Jewel
do is
into
say,
Sea Jewel
I
in
don't
Crystal
care
Vale for 3
if
years.
I live.
So
It's
there's a
just that
lot
you're
of
going to
power
die.
token
And then you just
Yeah.
try and
Crystal
kill
Vale.
them quickly.
for 3
then
years.
Most of the time, you don't die. Because
So
it just works.
See, here's the thing
I
about
definitely
Scion.
want to
The
take
best thing. I'm gonna
advantage
put you
of some of
guys
the
on.
higher APRs, but
You-
do I really
once
want to
you
be
die,
putting in an
You're
additional
still alive for
10,000
like another
Jewel
4 to 5
into
seconds.
S
So, like,
Jeweler
Even
in
if you die,
Serendale
you could still kill somebody before
and
your
moving over
zombie
all those
dies.
years?
And
Then
that is the best part about
how much
playing
did I
Scion,
just
is I just run into their
waste,
team,
if you
and if I
want to
die,
call it that? How
I
much
do
did
a
I
million
waste that
damage in my
10,000
zombie farm,
crystal
and nobody ever
sitting
expects the
into
damage.
Sea Jewel for 3
Yeah,
years?
It's true. I never expected
right?
either.
Who
I
much?
don't know.
Move on past
Yeah, Tune Fed.
League.
We do not.
Mostly
That is
staying
a
behind
lie,
in
but we
CV.
don't.
I think I
We
am
probably
too.
should.
Right?
The only
Because
thing
I
that
don't want
that
to
I will
put
leave
another
off is my
10,000
favorite
Jewel
moment of any league
into
game is
Crystal
playing
into
Tristana
Serendale Jeweler.
and leaving
I
the
don't
bomb
I don't
on
need all those
somebody 'cause
power-ups
you know that
in
it's
multiple
going to kill
realms,
them,
I don't
and then
think.
walking away
I'm
from
a
the
little
fight,
concerned
'cause
about
cool
locking
guys
away
watch
But that's not what he
10,000
actually
Jewel
does.
for another
Instead, he just
an
bolts them
additional
away and
10,000
leaves
Jewel
them
for
with
another
7 health
3
out of
years.
everybody's
No,
lane.
no, no, no.
Right.
he doesn't. I can tell. It's the Scottie Pippen 3-pointer fade.
So
Yeah,
I
it's-
do want to
that's
play
the most
some
beautiful
on
thing.
Serendale.
The only
Absolutely.
followed closely
How much?
by
Don't know yet.
just leaving the bomb on the tower and some
Right
idiot
now,
Lux
the
is
biggest
trying to
things I'm
back
interested
a
in
tower
Cerndale is
and dies to the bomb.
possibility for Gen
Alright,
Zero
so
raffles
we will circle back to
and
League
high
because it
APR
is a
gardens.
very
It's really
worthwhile
the
discussion,
only
and we will
thing at this
continue,
moment that I'm concerned
to
about
talk about it.
in
Real quick
Cerndale.
reminder, 12 minutes before the Dex opens, questing
There
opens,
they
Gen
said.
Zero reroll opens, Gen Zeros open. So no, you cannot do any of that yet. You have 12 minutes.
12 minutes.
Roughly, give or take, a minute or two. We'll see. We'll keep you all updated, but anticipated next phase is 11 minutes away, so don't worry if you're not able to claim your Jade airdrops yet. You're not supposed to be able to. All of that will be coming soon.
Very good.
Raspberry's in the chat. Hey, Raspberry. Second Best Dad and Cinnamon are here. So let's talk about art.
Art.
That's y'all's cue. I don't
Art.
know.
What is art?
First question is, when am I getting that behind the scenes video?
Awesome.
TM.
Okay. All right. Art, what's going on, guys? What are you most excited about people seeing?
All
What are
right,
you most
so
proud of?
let's catch up in chat.
I
Hubert
don't
said
know.
power-ups
I mean,
will
it's
roll
kinda-
out slowly,
it's
two
kinda
starting
like one
off
of those
with
things,
stamina.
like
Yeah,
everything
that's something
going on,
else.
so
I
am just excited when people
I'm not
tag me
sure
in the
that
middle of the night
I
and
want to
ask
dump a
me
whole lot of
what I
value
was
into
thinking.
two or multiple realms. I mean, what happens when Polygon chain comes out and these other chains? I don't know if I want to be
Okay,
dropping in
who made
all
the
this
turf?
stuff. Let's see.
Somebody made the turtle. Who made the turtle?
I got crying kids over here. So
All right.
I want to
Cinnamon
know
Bun,
what
yours
you're going to
first.
do with your Gen Zeros,
I think
assuming
this
reroll
yeah,
all.
community just
So,
needs to
TuneFed,
listen to what
I
you listen to. Maybe
think
it'll
that I would
spark
want to chat with
information.
someone. I'm down to
I do
re-rolling
love the
all
turtle,
of them,
so I had to give it a
but I think I
special
want to get
shout-out.
input from
Cinnamon,
like
what
4 or
what part of
5 different people
the art
before I
rework
actually
are
make
you
a
most
decision
excited
on
for?
that.
The turtle. Nah, actually no. Actually, the turtle is definitely up there.
Specifically, let's
I like the
pop
turtle
back
because it
over.
reminds me of like the turtles in WoW. Like in Wrath of the Lich King, there was like the turtle
So
boat
for those
taxis that would
heroes,
take you around Northrend. That was really cool.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know. I guess definitely from the art side, the docks in general
I
is
think
really cool.
the Seer
yeah,
might not
JMW
be
did
one that I want to
turtle.
re-roll.
I animated it and I did the prototype to have it.
But I'm
move
down
across
to
the screen,
hearing
and now it's, like,
reasons
really,
why that would
really
be
big stuff.
okay.
JMW also did the background for the new docs. Extremely talented guy, and I feel worse about myself every time I see him do art.
You know what?
I also need to think
wonderful
a
as
little
he
bit
is to
about
have, one of
what the
side
reroll is
benefits,
actually going to be able to
that we
give
all
us. In other
agree
words,
upon is it just
is the
knocks you out
reroll
of
going to
bed.
take away the Perilous Journey tag on this one?
I will
If
rise
so,
again.
I don't
like a
think that I would want
phoenix.
to take that away from this, even though Perilous Journey
You are
at a certain level
unmatched for
probably
your
doesn't mean much
on-the-spot
anymore.
artistic
The advantages
ability
of the bonuses.
of creating
I still think just
a-
having the tag
I will still
has some
remember the
value.
first time I was in a meeting. I wasn't even talking to you, and you just like drew a picture and sent it to me, and it was a reference to what was being said in the meeting. You're just amazingly talented. But then again,
Ifix,
our
I don't think
entire art team
rerolling any
is- I've
pures
gotten the chance to
or where think your
two different
reroll changes
events,
subclass
both this
and
one we just did, and
recessives.
when we were
You keep
in
your main class. Yes.
Barcelona,
So you will
I
keep your main
actually got to
class.
see Cinnamon Bun
But
literally work.
we will be
And
changing
how he
probably
does it,
our
what he
subclass.
does.
So
Seems very boring and meticulous to me, but
I have a
I'm type of
feeling,
fan of a
and
gnat,
I don't know what
so
you mean by
that's not
pures. Some
surprising.
people say
I
a
can't imagine
pure would be like
what
a
it takes to be able to
main
create
class
some of
being
the things that
seer
you
and
guys
the
do. level of
recessive one
detail,
also being a seer.
you know,
Some people say that the
every
main
part of
class
it.
and if the
I
main
am
and
really
subclasses are the
curious,
same, that's a
though,
pure.
about the collaboration.
And I
I know you said
I
this,
have a
especially on like the turtle
tendency to think
JMW
that
did
is a
it,
better
and then
meaning
you
or
added
definition for the word
something, and
pure.
then how much
the
do you guys
primary and
delegate
subclass are
in
both
the idea
the same,
of like
but not everyone
everyone's
has that same definition.
contributing to each individual thing, or do you guys mostly design things
Yeah. Apex, I think
independently and then
I think
bring
my
them
idea
together?
is that
How does
same
work?
way too. Yeah.
Yeah, generally, I mean, I like for everybody to touch everything, just
And
just a little
so
bit, because I think we all
Apex
have
says it
a
might
way
only be the
to,
recessive. I
learn
don't
from
think
one
so.
another.
I think you
I
are
mean, like in the
correct.
case of the Dark Summoner,
If you said that
we
the
did some
subclass does
concepts,
get
JMW
re-rolled
came in, did a
also,
concept,
I'm
Slim
pretty
Bun,
sure that your
knocked it out of
subclass
the
gets
park.
re-rolled. And then
And
all the I think all
you
of
know,
the
finished cleaning it up,
recessives
and then I
get
animated
re-rolled
the water
for
so I could take
primary
credit for the
class,
finishing touches.
subclass recessives, primary
Even
class
not even the good
recessives, and
water,
all that stuff.
the bad water.
And then there's some other things that get
But,
re-rolled too.
in
In
general, I
fact, do we
think,
have a link?
everything we do, you
Do
know,
we know a link where we can
everybody
see
owns
what the
to
Gen
some degree
Zero
on the art
reroll
team.
is
We
all
got a bunch of
about?
people that are really
I'm
good.
sure we do somewhere.
And then I
I
mean,
can track it
Cabby
down if no
is
one else
coming
has
in.
it.
She's like a secret UI queen, making everything better along the way. I think people are appreciating that as well. So
I was saying earlier that that's every time we update the UI, that's what's giving me those,
All right,
you know,
let's
scratching
move
that
over
nostalgia itch.
some things,
Which-
some quote
right,
themes.
yeah, I take what she does and I hold on to it for weeks and don't touch it, and then
So
I give
one
it
of the
back
things that we need
unchanged,
is we need
and
some
That's my contribution.
we need some darkweed,
Second best dad just puts a
need
stamp
some
on
rock
it.
root.
I helped. Uh,
So let's bridge over some
I'm
of these
like,
items.
oh well, let me direct this, and then I totally forget.
So we're gonna need
But it's so good.
um,
There's not a lot to change.
35 darkweed.
So, one thing real quick,
Let's
I've
just
seen
do
it mentioned a couple
36.
times in chat, and then I was also asked to mention it live, so I want to throw it out there. So the hero bridge is to Clayton Sarandale. Yes, you are good. It will go to Clayton. What I was asked to mention is the bridging fees for heroes are a little bit on the higher side. They're somewhere around 0.3 joule. So just be strategic as you bridge over those heroes. There's no reason to bridge them just to bridge them right back. So just make sure
Yeah.
you're thinking about which
So as
realm you
we-
actually want those heroes to live in before you start paying those bridge fees. Because
As we do the bridging, even for some of this stuff, we probably ought to look
so
at the
just something
bridge
to be aware of
fees.
as you go. The token bridge has been pretty quick so far. Arriving pretty much in a few minutes for everybody I've
say
seen
he
so far. If you're
re-rolled?
not seeing it, make sure you give it a hard refresh. And then the hero bridge, the one that I was just mentioning.
Oh, TuneFed, if you're
does
asking
seem to be
me,
running pretty well, but there's definitely, you know, it's not quite as quick. The hero bridge is always
I'm
a
not
little bit slower.
sure if I'm
because
re-rolling
it
all
has to
four or not.
copy
I wanted
all
to get some
data
input from some
the
other
heroes
people.
over, which is
And
you know, just
I'm
a little
thinking,
bit of,
if
of
any,
data.
I
Just a little
probably
bit
am not
of
going to want
data.
to re-roll the
So
seer
it always
seer.
takes a minute for the hero bridge, so just be patient. Everything will be there.
But I'm hoping to
We
hear
haven't
input
seen
for
anything
everybody,
that-
from
that
everybody
indicates
on
any kind
what
of problems
they think
or
that I should
concerns,
re-roll.
So just stay patient.
those.
Synapse is
But I'd also like to have a
phenomenal,
link
and if anything does get stuck or anything
for
like that, they're always
the,
great about kicking it through. So don't stress that.
for the information about
Fran
what gets
said,
re-rolled
think
specifically.
before doing things. Yeah, okay, Bolon. And that's about the most true thing possible. But I'm still gonna tell
All right,
you
let's
to
bridge.
think through which heroes you want over there before you start
Let's
sending
take a
them
look at that
across
bridge
on the
fee.
turtle.
So the bridge fee for this is
That's all of
0.02
my
joule.
fancy stuff that I had
Just
to say.
just to clarify, that turtle is a taxi. It's not shipping anything. You know,
Okay,
it's
so
just
that's not
taking him to
too
the ship.
bad.
It would be unreasonable to expect a turtle to make that journey.
Yeah, he's coming back and doing round trips on every single.
Does the
hero
seer
that's
seer have
sent
other
on
good
that bridge.
stats? So that's
So
a
he's
interesting
basically like
question.
the
We
like
can
a
check that out.
tugboat that you know he transports from the ship
In
to
fact,
the dock. Once
TuneFed,
the waters get
do
too
you,
shallow, is that what you're saying?
He literally takes the specs from
let's
the
see
customer.
if exclamation mark wallet gives you anything here under
Hands
Gives
them.
them to the
YouTube.
engineer.
I don't know if it does or not.
He's a people
Why-
person.
That's not the correct address, so don't don't do anything.
Oh,
with
that
wallet
reference
address.
makes me so happy. Oh my god, I love that movie.
Click buttons, Franz.
So
I-
here's my
Clicking
wallet
buttons.
address
That's
for
how you make it through life. Is you just press buttons. Things happen when you press buttons.
So I'm dropping the wallet address for the
That
DFK
reference
chain.
made me
My Rock
so
808
happy.
account here. It's the
I think
one CD.
half my brain is just
And you're welcome to go
Office
look at the
Space
heroes.
and the other half is C Lab 2021
And
quotes. So
rather than
I think I got it covered. In
saying, "Hey,
terms of
go look yourself,"
communication.
I'm going to pull them up here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
But
pretty
you might
sure.
want to dive in deeper.
I'm
for any
pretty
of
sure I
these.
could about get
So,
through Office Space like with somebody. I don't think I
Tiki
could
Duty
solo
says, "I got a
it all the way
rounce. Have
through,
fun."
But if
Absolutely,
I had
Tiki
somebody
Duty.
else that was
Thanks
going
for
back
being
and
here.
forth with me, I think I could make it through a lot of the movie.
So,
Nah, Dean, in a job. It's not that hard.
what we're looking
Love
at
that movie. Oh.
is
Also, real quick update.
the Seer.
So
Let's go ahead and take a look
we
at
are
some of
running
the.
the script for Gen Zero airdrop.
If
It
we
is
flip
taking
that,
a few minutes longer than
we've
we
got
expected,
wisdom. So the
we
wisdom
might be a couple
is
minutes off from
are
the
the
6
stats
o'clock
getting
mark
re-rolled also,
for
or
the
the
Gen Zero airdrop
bonuses like
and
the green
summoning
and the
to,
blue bonuses? Are those getting
well,
re-rolled?
summoning was already going to be 15 minutes later, but that'll be
And
adjusted
that's
by that same
kind of
amount.
like
So
why
that
I would
script
like
is
to
running
see
actively. It's going.
what
But it
what
just
all is
hasn't
getting
quite
re-rolled.
completed yet. There's a couple
Because I'm not
minutes,
sure
or a
I
couple,
fully understand
a couple
everything that
minutes
gets re-rolled.
that we expect it to run over. So just keep an eye out for that. Other than that,
Something else, I think the
that'd be
green wisdom
next,
is
time
really
mark.
great for this hero because seers are good at gardening, and
I really
this
thought
is
it
a
was about to
gardening
turn 6
seer,
o'clock
which
and
makes
it didn't,
sense,
and
and
it
also has a
stopped at
matching
10
green wisdom.
I really failed
So,
on that. It's one of those.
And
if you count
away we go.
I don't know if
Hey,
that's.
if you
I
count
mean,
down from 10 enough times,
since it's already been
eventually you'll get it
applied,
right,
I don't
you
know if that would be unapplied.
Aiden's doing it. He's probably.
But,
Oh yeah, he
um,
nailed it.
He nailed it. He did. He did a way.
And then as
better
far as
job
luck
than I did.
goes,
Thank you, Aiden.
luck doesn't help in gardening or necessarily a seer too much.
So,
So if the blue does get
hypothetically,
re-rolled,
as of
I'd be
now,
fine for
airdrops are
re-rolling the
claimable,
blue.
Dex is open. You can start putting
But
liquidity
again,
into the pools.
if that's going to re-roll
Let's take a
our
look and see if
subclass, which I think it
is
does, I don't think I want to lose
How
the
to do stuff.
seer
Click
aspect of
buttons,
it.
y'all.
Click all the buttons.
Claim. Give it
Yep,
to
it
me.
is working. So you can start claiming your Jade now.
We can
You
start
can
claiming Jade.
start,
I just heard it.
Doing trades on the decks, whatever you want to do.
Trades on the decks.
Really, the caveat there is summoning is not live yet, so don't look for summoning yet. And then also that other thing that I was going to caveat. What was that other thing? Oh, emissions. Emissions do not start for another 23 hours.
You asking me like
Yeah, emissions
I'm
are going to start
so-
tomorrow.
Emissions don't start for another 23 hours, so you have plenty of time to get your liquidity into the
Green.
pools
Nice.
prior to emissions going live. So don't stress out if you can't do it right this moment. You do have time.
Jade and Jewel is about the same price right at this moment. I would say
Oh, I will say one thing. I'm excited people discover.
I'd say that's probably a good time
and
to
that
buy.
is every time we would
I
have
think
like a long
Jade's
meeting,
probably
I would draw
gonna-
portraits for the NPCs.
I mean, Jade
so
and
there's a lot of new
Crystal are
portraits out there.
ultimately going to come into parallel.
You know what I'm really excited for people
Crystal
to discover?
is undervalued
There's a
right now, I
certain
feel,
elite
because so many
appearance
people
gene
sold
that
all
will
their
remain
Crystal to get more
undisclosed
Jewel
until
and get
discovered,
prepared
but
for
I am
Sarandale. So Crystal
Yeah,
will
that's one of
rise
the
in
few
value.
things that
I
do
would
know
say
about ahead of time,
20
and
cents,
it is,
25 cents, maybe.
there's not even
I mean,
a fear.
I think
that
Jewel's
it
always
leaked
going to be
out
higher
because it's
from this point on.
gonna be
But
so
Crystal is
worth
gonna-
the wait.
Be something.
Yeah, we're not talking about that. It's a secret.
So in other words, I'm also
I'm
saying
so
I don't think
excited.
Jade is going to drop all the way
That's
down to
one
15
I will
cents.
still
I
end
doubt
this
that.
stream. I am not streaming until it is found, but I will be awake until it is found.
Chat's gonna blow up.
Let me
It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited for
I'm
it.
going to bridge some of this stuff over so I can get over there and
Oh, I have to
buy
confirm
some
the
stuff myself.
transaction.
Pay attention.
So let's
So which
prove.
thing?
All
my,
of them.
my actual job
All
or
of them.
my personal
Let's confirm.
game that I'm
Blockchain.
playing?
All.
Hey,
Toonfit
very
says you can
important
claim
topic.
in the jeweler
Trudeau,
right
there
now.
is
Sweet. So
not
they
a
did the
visual cue
airdrops
for
then, is I
these
think what you're saying.
airdrops, because it's done by contract, so they're just in the jeweler, kind of like how the X Crystal airdrop was
Mhm.
in Crystal Vale. For
Yeah.
manual airdrops later, it should have that. Well, actually, I don't know what it's going to look like now because we changed that menu. I'm sure there'll be a visual indicator for other airdrops, but this one, no, it's just going to be
Create those items.
in the actual jeweler itself. So you have the 2 tabs for jade, you have your locked jade, and you also have your regular jade. Which it
Confirm.
looks like
All right.
I am
Apex says
actually
Gen
getting
Zero
error
crystals
on
get
claiming
airdropped today.
locked jade, so I will
Yes.
follow up with that right
That's
now.
what I heard a few
I
minutes
think
ago.
I did it right.
You should be able to get those. In fact, I think you might even have those. I think how
You
those
can
are going to
look
be
over my
distributed
shoulder
is
when
a
you
script
have a
is going to get
moment.
run, and that script is going to be transferring
thing.
those
Well, that's
or
vesting.
airdropping
That
those
one's fine.
Gen
I'm not getting
Zeros
an
to
error on
all
that
of those
one.
winner wallet
But
addresses.
it's just
And so
You
I
probably
think
still have
starting
the tab open.
5
Don't
minutes
open
ago
MetaMask that
is
way.
when they started
Click the
running
Chrome
that script
browser
that's
so
going
that you
to
can
start
see all of
dropping
your
those
open
airdrops
instances
of the
Chrome.
Gen
Go
Zero
down the
crystals.
bottom. There you
I could
go.
be mistaken with that, but I think that started 5 minutes ago.
Okay, let me
And
just refresh.
so a script is running
See?
and it has to
You
go
got it.
through
Go
all of those
away.
wallet
I
addresses.
don't know
So
what you're doing.
if you are
It's
due
not
a
my
Gen
fault.
Zero crystal, expect it coming into your wallet at any moment. But it could be up to an hour, 2 hours. I don't know how long it's going to take to drop
So
to
we're
everybody.
checking out the locked jade now, so be patient on the locked jade.
Let's transfer over some of these tiers.
The vesting in liquid jade is claimable now. We are estimating 6:10 Eastern, 6 minutes from now, for the Gen Zero airdrop, which will then move the summoning start back 10 minutes. So
there we go.
6:25 Eastern.
There you go. There you just heard the time. So it's pushed back a little bit for the Gen Zero
tuned.
drops and the summoning
Stay
stuff.
tuned.
TuneFit says, I'm showing Jade about 29 cents on the decks here.
It is really hard to multitask. Who's still on the stage with us? Do we still have? Yeah, Cinnamon Bun and Second Best.
That's
Tell us
good to
more about
know.
art things.
Or help us decide what to order for dinner. That's also something that is a topic
Apex
in my
says,
mind.
you're too smart. I don't know about too smart.
Why not both?
I hear some things. I remember some things.
The thing with art is,
hopefully,
Cinnamon Bun
hear and
can
remember
attest to
more
that
than
because he's
most
primarily
people.
been working on things that are in the future.
Up to 34 cents now, down to 20.
We
Yeah,
can't
I'm
spend
not
too much
sure
time
that I
looking
would
back because we have
jump
to keep
in
producing
too
new
quick on
features,
that.
new art
Let's
that's coming
be
out. So
cautious
I hardly
with it.
even remember all the
Let's
stuff
just be
that we
cautious
did
with it.
for Sarandale 2 art-wise. But I am very excited about what Cinnamon Bun is currently working on and what we're going to be working on in the coming weeks.
Apex says
and
going to
we can
leave
talk
decks
about that
open. Have to head
he's,
out. We'll keep you in my
awake.
ear. Absolutely, Apex. We're
gonna
going to
say
keep you
we're out
posted.
here on that
If
too.
there's anything that
What?
that you need to hear or an
Tell us your
update for,
secrets.
then just ask. I'll
You
try to
just
get an
got the
update for
go-ahead
you.
to tell us everything, all the details.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just waiting
So
out to
I
see if
am
it gets a
time
solid price
traveler.
between Crystal
I am
and
working on
Jewel.
things that
So between Crystal and Jewel, yeah, we're
you
going to
are
see
going to
how that
see in the
looks
future.
pretty soon. And TuneFed has
So,
dropped a link for
I know
me,
what
which I'm going to
I
open
know
in
what's
a new
I know
tab
what
right
it will
now.
happen.
And we're going to take a
in,
look at the
months
deck
down the
screener
line. But
for Jade
yeah,
versus Jewel right now. In fact, I'm going to add that to my...
probably not. Actually, I can say
the
Green
pair is being
Pets
tracked, but we
is
haven't
really
listed
fun. That's something I'm
this
working on.
decks yet.
Oh, great.
I have to ask.
Okay.
I have to ask for Little Bunny. Is there a bunny?
You say set to 1 minute?
A bun pet?
Oh, there we go.
Like a rabbit pet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're looking at
yeah,
pricing
Second Best Dad
Jade
actually
at the
did
moment. So Jade is
the
currently at like
animation for
53
that. I
cents
think we have-
apparently.
we actually
Oh,
have
now down to
two buns.
43. Yeah, I would
Are
say
we gonna get to see
So
it?
far.
be
The
careful.
community didn't get to see it, but I remember right before Original Pets launched, you showed like a screenshot of, or like the screen where
Be
all
careful,
of the pets
guys.
and
I
all
think-
the variations were like together.
I think
Are we gonna
Jade's
get to
probably
see that?
higher than it
So
should
we get
be at
like a
this very
visual
moment.
picture of the insanity of what you guys have come up with.
I don't think we need
yeah, that
Jade
was
this
fun.
bad
The
right
file
now.
that was so big
Yeah.
that
So
Yeah.
like
we don't
I
need to
could-
get Jade right this moment
like,
because the emissions aren't going to
Ace
start
Spray, the
until
program I use,
tomorrow.
like, could no longer,
There's
like,
no reason
export images from
to
that file because there were
swarm
just, like,
and
so many layers of
freak
pets.
out about, oh, I need Jade immediately
Yeah, that
I
was
want
fun.
to get into liquidity
Yeah, it
pools.
was like
You do not
one
need
of
Jade
those,
this
like, Where's
very
Waldo
second.
kind of books where you're like
So
looking
just
through and
wait-
you're catching
wait for
all
it to
these details
stabilize.
of all these things that look like
People are
Waldo
gonna-
but aren't
People are.
Waldo.
Some people are gonna
Your eye
freak
just
out.
doesn't
They're
know
gonna
where
feel
to
they
land.
need Jade
That was
immediately,
super fun,
and I think they're
I
buying.
am excited for the possibility of that. But,
But
I'm
we're
also
gonna-
just excited to see more
Over the next
pets.
24 hours, we're gonna be able to
And,
bridge. It'll
I
be
can't
much more
wait
calm. I think we're
until-
gonna do fine. Just
Oh,
I,
a
sorry,
little
my fault.
patience.
We're good.
see,
I remuted. We're fine.
People buying that really want it
I'm
for
getting,
gardens.
I'm getting a signal,
Yeah.
y'all.
I think so.
I'm-
What if I drop a super serious pet sneak peek image in
Uh-oh.
the
No.
chat right now?
Super sneak peek image into
legal?
chat. What?
Which chat? Because we have more than one.
The
I'm assu-
AMA. I'm in the AMA voice list. Is that not where I'm supposed to be?
Drop it.
Drop it.
Go.
Do it before you regret it.
It's a caterpillar.
A caterpillar. Oh, should we check this out?
Your pin so I can pin it.
We
Get outta
do this
here.
for a
Y'all want
living,
to
by
see
the way.
what this new
Yeah,
pet
somebody
is?
paid me for this.
Oops.
I don't get it at all.
I would have paid you for it.
Ah,
I don't think I
Here
could
it
afford
is.
you, though.
I
Now,
like
the
it.
question is,
It looks like
think this
one
is
of
it.
my actual cats if they were deformed.
I was gonna say, I think your cat might need to see a vet, but that's just, I'm not an animal scientist. I'm a pixel artist,
Unfortunately.
but
Oh, man.
now the question is, how
There we
rare
go.
should
This
the
little
caterpillar be?
Cat
Should
or
it be,
pillar.
should it be common or should it be?
Extremely rare, so that I never have to see
Less rare than this.
more cat.
Say,
Long cat.
what do I
That's a
want?
long boy.
I think
That's
this
a
is
lo-
on
the
a
long
different
cat.
page.
So
Made
for
more.
anyone waiting, you should now be able to open your Gen Zero crystals.
Open
as
Gen
of
Zero
now,
crystals,
we
guys.
are
You can do
looking
that
into
now.
The lock jewel claim because we were still getting an error there.
Not everyone
That's
has their
being
Gen
checked out
Zeros
right now.
dropped, I don't
Please,
think.
When you get it,
But Gen Zero
please
crystals
screenshot
should
it,
now be able to be opened.
post it in the voiceless chat so I get to see all
There's
the.
already one there.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to inspire the people
That's
to
like a good looking
entertain
there.
me.
But so yeah, there you should be able to open your Gen Zero crystals.
Look at all
now.
these Gen
Summit
Zeros getting
will
opened.
start in 15 minutes. Lock Jade we're working on
Look
now.
at this
We also had some
Legionnaire,
people tell us
Scholars.
that they were getting a
Wow.
Gen Zero reroll on DFK chain. So we are also double checking that.
Look at these pretties.
So if
Look at
any of
these
those situations
beauties.
apply to you, take note.
So this is
Ooh, cowtail.
Bureaucrat, Akko, with the scholar right here. Here's another one.
Looks like things
Pazoo.
are happening. Are things happening?
Gen
A lot
Zero,
of things are happening.
Scholar,
I'm trying to keep track of them all, but I'm failing.
hatched.
Huh?
Dang.
So,
Scholar
Gen
in the
Zeros, looks like
tavern
everybody
for
is being able to
30,000
open them
crystal.
So far, so keep opening
30,000
them,
Jade,
Gen
yeah.
Zeros.
Okay, Jade.
You can't use stones on the Gen Zeros because
Yes.
you're not actually summoning them. You're just opening the crystal that already exists.
Hold on, I would like to formally lodge a complaint about
no,
the fact that
Don't care.
my Gen Zero has not
Existing?
arrived.
Yeah.
Like,
Wow.
what's up with that?
It sounds like a you problem, but
Like, why?
Mookie
like a
says, I
really
gotta go to
hardcore
Sleep
you.
Rock. I'm
Can't
gonna
we just
wait
bring
buying
back the
Jade.
whole
Yeah, I would
Yes
say that's okay,
Kingdom
Mookie.
thing?
Jade is not just
What's
as long
even the point
as you
in
buy
being
it
your friend
within the
if I'm
next
not getting a financial
20
You say that
hours
as
or so.
getting what?
I think it's gonna
You
be
wanna
fine
get
for you to wait for the price to stabilize. Absolutely.
Yeah, didn't think about that, did you?
Did that light flicker?
I
No.
will. I definitely
oh,
am
no,
gonna
it's
try
probably
to
this
stream
one 'cause my
tomorrow.
computer went to timeout. My other
Absolutely.
computer went to timeout 'cause Brian
In fact,
Oh,
I don't even know how long I'm going to be streaming
So,
today, but probably
also,
for a while because
I'm signed into
this is
3
way
Twitter
way
accounts,
exciting.
my own
So I know
DFK and the
normally
DFK
I
chain,
stream
and
only
when I
another
go over
40
to
minutes, but I'm probably going to stream longer than that today.
Oh God, why? What?
I'm just lowering it as it gets darker. You don't
I need to
need
be
have
careful
it
with my
bright of a-
voice,
a thing in your.
Yeah,
but
somehow you made it
my
brighter.
plan is.
Poppy voted for us ordering wings, by the way, which
Hang on a second here. let me-
wings sound really good.
check
Wings
some
on live
stuff.
stream sounds like we have to do a hot sauce challenge, compete with hot ones, or it's not worth it, and I don't want to do that. So
He thinks
don't support
he
that.
thinks like black pepper is.
First off, that is a lie. And second, if we were doing like an a la hot wings game,
Alright.
I would absolutely eat some stuff that I would regret for the rest of my life.
Yes, but it would actually like you would be in pain.
No, I agree. I'm
All right.
saying I'm willing to do it, but I don't want to.
All right, what else do we got in here, guys?
If that's the game, I'm here for it. I would just like it to not
George?
be
Here's the game.
With the Gen Zero
I
right
need
there,
people
another scholar.
quick look, and I'm going to cover the name of it so that you can't Google it. Tell me what this device is.
Somebody doing something with the device here.
Now it's just weird. I
don't know what that is.
I don't think I want to know.
Wait. This next part now sounds worse. Oh, God, stick your hand in it.
Nope. Nope.
Just put.
Nope.
Just put your hand.
Nope.
In it. Just do it.
Nope.
But
Absolutely not.
I promise you,
Sure.
it feels good
Here.
if you just.
Put your hand in this.
There is
Oh.
nothing you can say that makes this happen. No.
But
No. No.
what if I stick my hand in it first?
I don't care. No. Quest should be running. Are we having issues with Quest? If you're having issues
Quest
with
should be
Quest,
running
let me know
too.
so I can find
All right, we need to get some heroes over there, guys. Enough of this goofing around. I hope that everybody is
It's an
watching
automatic
AMA
hand
chat,
massager.
AMA Voices chat on Discord. That is where some people are dropping
I'm gonna
Gen
bail out,
Zero,
guys. Just can't wait for people
crystal
to
hatchings,
discover all the
or-
weird things that
They
was snuck
Right.
in there. But I got a new cat today, a little baby cat, and I'm gonna go
There's a
pat the
lot
cat on the
to be
head.
multitasking with
you
here
put
today,
a
isn't there?
picture in the Slack pets channel?
I did it in the random channel
Yeah.
because I don't.
So let's bridge these tiers over.
But hang on, time out real quick before you go. We didn't talk about the dog.
What dog?
What do you mean, what dog?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is there a
The
dog?
The
Is there a dog pet?
Where you decided to do some front end work?
What?
Oh! See, this is. I only
Yeah.
look forward. You're talking about the past, and I don't think about the past. But yeah, the final update that I did yesterday is you can pet the dog
Dog.
in the garden.
So we can go into the garden.
So everybody go pet the dog.
Ah,
and screenshot
we can't get
it
in there right at the moment.
I don't know.
We're gonna get in there soon.
Shout out. that you did so, or something.
We're bridging over. We're bridging over a few more items.
Nobody's petting the dog.
We need gold.
I have a counter that shows how many people have pet the dog. The number is 0.
Well, there's a counter that shows how many
You
people
know, I
pet the
feel
dog.
like you don't
It's
actually
crazy.
have that, but I kind of believe that you do, and it would be really cool.
I set it up. I have an Arduino
If
with a bunch of
if I was a
mechanization,
programmer,
and
I would
it
definitely have a
flashes
counter.
up, like,
Say how many
big
times
numbers on
people
my
petted the dog.
wall, whenever somebody pets the dog.
That would actually be pretty sick.
What do you get when
Yeah.
you pet the dog?
Satisfaction.
All
I don't
right.
know. Scientists say you live longer.
So let's transfer some
I'm not a
gold over.
scientist.
Let's bridge over
Real quick for anybody who hasn't been paying
5,000
attention.
gold.
Anyway, I'll catch y'all later. Great job, guys.
Bye, second best dad.
Disconnect
dude.
quietly. I'm disconnecting quietly right now.
I believe it. So for anybody who has not been, who has not heard the disclaimers, so there is an error on claiming Lock Jade. We're working through that right now. There's also an error on the Gen Zero reroll that we're finishing up. And then the upgrades to our quests are not done yet. They're actually still running. We were hoping they would be finished. They're still going, so they aren't quite up for the quests yet either. But all of those we are working on right now. Gen Zeros are openable. The Dex is open. The liquidity pools are open. And
Let's do it.
summoning will open in 8 minutes.
Summoning in 8
as far
minutes,
as Lock
guys.
Jade goes, we're working through that. Questing is being handled. So stay patient. Everything is being worked on as we speak right now. And we will continue to keep you informed right here live from our AMA stage. For anybody who needs the RPC, you can do a couple different things. If you go to the docks, talk to the dock master, and hit travel to Serendale, it will actually automatically configure in your
Yes, that's a
MetaMask
good
for
way
you.
to do it.
The other options are in Discord, send !Clay, KLAY -RPC, and you'll get a DM from Matoya who will give you all of the RPC information. You can also do !Clay, Clay, KLAY -pocket, POKT, to get the pocket RPC. So either one of those are options to get the RPCs to get set up and running. Emissions don't start until 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
5 p.m.
which
Eastern
is
tomorrow for
22
emissions.
hours and 42 minutes from now. So you still have plenty of time to get your stuff situated into the LPs and everything to be ready. S-Jewel is live. You can deposit whenever you're ready for S-Jewel. That's good to go.
Astral is live, but
Let's
I'm
see, what
personally
else am I
holding off.
missing? I think that's everything at the moment. Hubert!
Hey guys, I had a quick update I wanted to give just regarding questing. If that's all right.
Yes, please,
More than all
Hubert.
right.
All right, so yeah, just wanted to let you guys know, you know, the quest contracts have a lot of things linked to each other. There was a lot of things that we changed for the optimization, and it's just taking us a bit longer than we anticipated
Take
to
your
get
time, buddy.
everything upgraded and connected together. And so just appreciate your patience. You know, your heroes and everything is fine. It'll just take a bit for us to finish things up. And right now we're focused on the Crystal Vale quest, and then we'll switch over to the Serendale quest to get those. I think there's something that's not hooked up there that's causing people to not be able to complete yet. So
Yeah, no worries, man.
yeah, just wanted to jump in real quick and do that. I got to jump back out where it's like a flurry of
Go for
things
it.
happening over here. So
It's almost
anyway.
like there are things to do.
Yeah.
Well, feel free if you get
Nice.
some time to swing back by and hang out with us. But we do appreciate you coming by and giving the update.
Yep, I will see if I can do that. Yeah, once I can breathe easy. So, all right,
Very
see you guys.
cool.
Bye. We do appreciate it, everybody, and like Hubert said, we really appreciate your patience on everything. You know, we get everything as ready as we can, but until it's live, there's really just no guarantee that there's nothing last minute sneaking in, and that's why we make sure that we do our launches at a time where we have our team ready and available to handle anything that does come up, because sometimes stuff comes up.
Sometimes stuff comes up.
That did remind me. Okay, so it does look like we opened the Clayton Serendale support channel, but did we open the Clayton Serendale contracts channel? Yes, we did. Betting that was Mr.
All right.
Zipper, although it might
Heroes.
have been
Do we have a
but we
hero
give
over here
credit to
yet?
Mr.
Our
Zipper
hero has
anyway.
not shown up
So
yet.
thank you, Mr. Zipper, for handling that for us and getting those two channels open. Very much appreciated. And if it was Sachet, I'm not sorry. Thank you, Mr. Zipper.
All right. So we've got some gold that's already arrived.
The real
We've got
question
some Clayton, clay token.
who else can we get to come up on stage with us? Oh, Cinnamon's still here.
We've got tears, rock root, and all
made
this
sure
stuff.
that
Let's
your
see if
kid
we can get
isn't
that
starving to death.
I
cat
wasn't worried about
hatched.
it.
I gave her an option. She's like, I don't like that. I was like, oh well.
Yeah, she's fine.
Hatcher,
So,
incubate, select, gray.
Cinnamon bun. What did you
So-
think of Miami?
Let's approve some of this stuff. Approve the
What
gold.
did I think of Miami?
Yeah. You got a closer experience. You got to see a little bit
Let's approve
more
the
than
tiers.
you did in because you came with us
He was in Barcelona.
in Barcelona, but you got to see behind the scenes what happens.
Approve the rock root.
You got to see the disaster.
So, how was your experience?
Yeah, that was magical.
So it looks like we need some
Yeah.
jade, 10 jade.
No, yeah, I have a lot of respect for you know what you guys do, putting on these events and stuff. It's a lot of work.
I gotta hold
So-
on to that because that's the only respect I get.
So we're gonna go from jewel
Yeah, I
to
think
jade now,
correct me
which
if I'm
we
wrong,
should be
Cinnamon,
able
I
to buy
believe
jade at this point.
that was
So let's
your
try to get
second
like
event,
20
right? You came to
jade.
Barcelona with us, and then it was Decentral Miami, yeah?
So
Yeah.
Jade looks like it's
That's what I
down
said.
a little bit right now.
Both
Looks
times.
like Jade is
future
costing us
message
just about the
for
same as
other team
Jewel
members
is right
that
now.
decide to come.
And if we look
Both
at
times,
Jade on the
Cinnamon
deck
has been, you know
screener,
what? I'm going to put myself out there. Broke out his laptop, started working in public.
it looks like Jade has dropped down quite a bit more, back to where it originally started, pretty close to about 27 or 30 cents. So
invited,
I think
unless
Jade is going to go down
full on
lower than we're at right now. And
decides
I'm
how
personally
many people I
thinking
can offer that.
both
But
Jade and
anywhere I'm
Crystal
welcome, you're welcome.
probably are
Wait,
going to
maybe the bad
settle on
You
about
are
20
the bad
cents.
guy. People need to
That's my
realize.
current guess. I don't mind paying a little bit more for Jade right now
Nice,
just
that's
to
good
get some
hear.
in.
Yeah, I love that.
So we're just going to get 20
I love,
Jade real quick.
I love going to things.
At the very least, it's a
So we're gonna swap
mainstay
that
if
out.
we're down in your neck of the woods
And confirm.
that you just have to come.
Let's go ahead and accept this into. So it looks like the gas fees. Look at this. Is 0.01 clay token for
we might have
gas.
food coming on the way.
0.01 clay. That's pretty good, I think, as far
Is
as
there something?
cost goes.
I need a visual indicator. No.
Then I definitely want to add Jade to MetaMask. So I'm very glad that the game automatically allows us to
I
add
thought
that.
I texted it to you. Hi, DT. DT is. What does that say?
What?
See, I need visual proof that I have
Yes.
sent that message.
You know, it's a lot easier to give you visual proof if you don't shake it the whole
And
time.
there's our
Well,
Jade
then it
in
takes
there.
the emphasis off.
Okay. So we've got
I will
20
say I've been
Jade.
very unimpressed by your service here.
Let's try to
Not-
incubate
no,
this
no, no.
egg
His
now.
cell service and internet service. Not.
Proof?
Calm down.
I'm sorry, we all can't. We all like. Some of us don't like living in these cookie cutter
I
communities.
know you're not about to talk. I know for a fact you were not about to go there.
If anybody doesn't know,
And I will fight you.
I
on
bought
stream.
a house a couple years ago and convinced Bull
How great this
how great it was. And then really I convinced his wife that they needed to move there. So she pushed him to buy a house. And then what was it? Six months after? Yes.
For what?
It was maybe like 4 or 5 months after he moved, bought the house, moved in. I sold my house and moved away.
Oh yeah, yeah. Which, in fairness, did increase my property value.
That is true.
But
good deal.
you convinced me to move to a place that I swore I would never move, with an HOA and a CDD and 3 feet between me and the houses next to me, and I blame you for all of it.
And then
Okay.
now I'm here in this beautiful rust bucket.
All right.
I love my new house, guys, but just to give you some example,
So now we've got
I have to replace the AC unit
Jade,
because it
gold,
is 42 years old.
tears, rockroot, darkroot, 24
still
hours. We're going to
kicking.
hatch this pet.
I don't know
So
how.
let's go
I think
ahead
it's just
and
pushing,
approve the contract.
surviving off of pure hate and refusal to die.
Confirm.
When they deliver the food,
And then
should I just
I'm
say,
noticing
like,
that
come to the
green
open
and
garage?
yellow eggs
Yeah,
are
Just
still
tell them
locked
to
at
go
this
to the
point.
garage and open the mosquito net, and we're gonna be there. And you know what? Maybe we'll have a surprise interview with the with the delivery person.
Let's go ahead and refresh
listen,
this
I'm
page.
seeing some requests for you to review the food while you eat it.
That is perfectly fine. I have lots of opinions. Not good
Start
ones,
incubation.
but I have lots of opinions. I was
Oops.
also the only one that actually cooked anything
man, I
while
think
we
I
were
just-
in the Airbnb. Everyone else survived off of gas station food.
What, in Miami?
Yeah.
Gas station food I ordered from real restaurants. You better calm down.
I hope I didn't start
Y'all
that
want Wingstop?
under
All right. Speaking of food, I'm
Let's
gonna
reject
jump
that
off
real quick.
and make some dinner.
Well,
We're
thank
gonna
you for
Make
joining
sure we
us.
choose guys Grace and start the incubation. then.
Always exciting to hear from you, buddy.
Oh, thank you for having me.
Mystical
See you guys. Have a good night.
Meows. Hello, how are you
Bye,
doing?
bye.
Welcome on in. We are playing around in Serendale. I don't know if you were here a little earlier when Serendale opened or not,
I don't want to get my.
but everything looks really
No, that
awesome
actually
so
sounds
far.
good. Yeah,
They're
somebody said
rolling
something
things
about
out
wings earlier.
like
Yeah,
every
Right,
hour or
and that's
two.
a terrible
rolling
idea.
things
That's like
out.
the worst food to eat on a stream ever.
There have been a couple of glitches here or there, but they've got the whole dev team working hard to get that stuff
If they're
fixed up
boneless
right away.
wings, I have less respect for us, but that is better.
Yeah, you might just have to leave a note in there that when
Notice I've got that gray
for his
egg
wings
starting to
not
get
take them
incubated in
prior
Serendale
spices.
right now.
Or you can just order off the kids menu because it generally just has
This will
carbohydrate.
be one of the very first
cheese,
pets
and
hatched
fat.
in Serendale. All right.
Nick Broadway, we are an old married couple.
So what else do we want to do here? We've got some
I'm-
jade,
If for
got some
some
gold,
reason
clay
either one of
tokens,
us or both
everything.
of us outlive our wives, I'm not getting remarried. I'm just gonna wait for his wife to leave him. and
Hero
then
has
we'll
not
just
been bridged
be
over
two
yet.
grumpy
That's
old
all
men in
right.
the house. And DT
So let's
will
pet the
make sure
dog.
that
So
we,
one of the things that we want to do
like check in on us
is pet the
occasionally and
pooch.
make sure that we actually are like feeding
Is
ourselves
that the dog
and
in
sleeping.
Right.
not Clayton, but back in the FK chain?
I'm gonna
This little
make
dog.
you live that long just to suffer.
No, not that one.
I've been
Alright.
crushing up vitamins in his
Let's go to
Mountain Dews
the
for
gardens.
years.
I think they would just disintegrate. Like I don't think they could even
Not
like
that dog. It's
exist
in the
in
Clayton,
the
I
Mountain
think.
Dew. Oh,
I
man.
really cannot judge you as I'm
There we
drinking
go.
the watermelon
See if
one.
this is it.
are
There's the
good.
dog I'm looking at.
It has that specific
So if we pet that
brand of
dog,
chemical
oh,
watermelon
we see little
taste
hearts.
that really just does it. Chef's
Aw,
kiss.
there we go. Now, I thought that dog used to walk around, or was it the NPC right here that used to walk around?
Sounds fine to us.
Yeah, we don't know any
There's the
different.
farmer. There's a druid in here
You're the
now,
one
too.
that's in charge of making
This
sure that
is a
it
nice place to
doesn't
put a
sound
druid
bad for
rather
that.
than in the marketplace, because for the how it relates to the liquidity
All right,
pools.
I'm
But the
I'm
druid did
scrolling
not
back
used to
a
be
minute
here.
through this chat because I'm seeing names that I miss and love, but I wasn't paying attention because I was distracted by the wings.
Speaking of the chicken wings, do y'all want barbecue? Have
Definitely.
barbecue, have regular? What?
You want what?
What kind of chicken wings do you guys want?
Dry rubs or anything?
Okay.
Hold on. Oh boy.
No, wait, no.
They have a
copy that.
Louisiana rub. They have lemon pepper.
Here's your-
So who's
No,
this
They have
guy?
plain.
we don't
Henry.
want them to
Garden is tough work. I
disappear
feel like I've been
because
pacing around for a
then,
year. Just going to take a
like,
little
the
break.
children
Okay.
raising is
I wonder
left
if they
completely.
they didn't want to do the
And I
animation
love my
right
children
now,
enough
so this was
to
their
not do that
quick
to
little
them.
solution for no animation at the moment. That's perfectly fine. We don't need to see the dude walking around or the dog walking around.
Purple onion, I miss you so much.
Let's
Yes,
see.
I would definitely.
The bunnies
order
are moving
for
though.
The entire community.
What
if I
about
could.
these little mushrooms? Anything else we can
I
click
got
on?
a bouncy house for
Little secrets somewhere.
DFK Con. If that happens, if /1 that happens.
Where's Afro Master? Is he in
Oh
here?
my gosh.
Hey, Afro Master! I owe you a bouncy house, my good man.
I've been having nightmares because that actually might like come to fruition. And
I will do it. Like I
real
said, I'm a
quick-
man of my word. I will facilitate a bouncy house. It's not
Relevant-
impossible.
relevant stuff.
First, I missed the mark. Summoning should be live now. Sorry.
Summoning should
I
be
dropped the
live now,
ball there.
guys.
However, my earlier statement about hero bridging, Synapse has actually been looking into that and playing with it a little bit, and they were able to reduce it by about down to about 10%. So it looks like Hero Bridge now is about 0.024 joule to bridge a hero. So, I mean, still, like, you know, no need to bridge them back and forth if you aren't doing something with them. But now you can be, you know, as careless as you want to be with bridging heroes over to Serendale. They're now
Nice.
significantly cheaper on that bridge.
Bridging heroes,
But
reduced
summoning is
price.
live now.
Awesome.
As far as Locked Jade and questing, we are still working through those now, so just stay patient. They should be up pretty soon.
So we did want to check out the gardens, and we wanted to see what was in the gardens. So we're noticing that we have to be determined, to be determined, to be determined. So this is something else. This is part of what I was getting at.
If you want to order us food, I greatly appreciate it. Just pick some stuff and press order.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we
So when we're
I
looking
don't
at the
wanna do a
gardens,
Yeah.
ordering session.
how can we tell
That's fine. Just wanted a little bit of insight.
which of
But,
these
you
that we
know,
really want to get into
Blue
right
cheese
now?
is the only thing.
I would
no blue
say
cheese?
Correct? No blue
Yeah.
cheese.
All
Everything
right.
else.
Confirmed.
if you know for sure that you already want to be in
Alright, I can
some
help you
specific
guys.
pair,
I can't afford.
I would say
these Gen
get ready for
Zeros.
that.
They're too expensive.
Are
All right,
those
buy
the
your
first two
jewel,
listed?
buy your jade.
For scholars.
Oh, okay. What about Legionnaire?
I hadn't got there, but I was just shell shocked.
Tavern. Let's check out what's
Wow,
in the
there's a
tavern
lot more
already.
Legionnaires up than Scholars. Oh, no, wait. Why was it only show? Oh, no.
It's just refreshing.
No, there were. There's only 2 Scholars up, but there's however many, not 7 Legionnaires, 2 Scholars.
Legionnaires
I
and
don't have
scholars.
that much money. I can't
Look
afford
at these
it.
guys.
Oh, look at that dude, though.
17,000.
You just want the flippy hair.
Oh, yeah. That. All right.
So we got
there's a hero that is
17,000
up for
jade.
sale right now. Legionnaire monk, and it's super fancy looking, and it has flippy hair, which is what I used to have in high school because I
Look at
was
these
that guy.
legendaries.
I think that's
30,000
literally
each.
was my hairstyle, and of course I carried around the shield to complete the look.
Looks like reroll function.
Actually, 100%
Not
see
clearly
you
live yet.
walking around in high school.
Okay. No.
Yeah.
Well, I need one of
I
these.
think my voice is getting a
I need
little
y'all
worse.
to
Not sure.
start lowering
We'll see
your
how that
standards for
goes.
me.
And I'm going to
so I
plug
can
through
rank
it
one.
the best I can.
I mean, honestly, I don't think that I have enough for. It'll probably be a long time before I can get one.
Nice
I might have
mythic
just
Legionnaire
suckered
monk
somebody else into joining us
for
a little bit.
100,000
So, yeah,
Not
jade.
that.
gently persuaded them.
Yes.
There's a Legionnaire.
Was it the
for
guilt trip
200,000. Oh my
aspect of
goodness.
the fact that they don't have to be on air for 4 hours?
No, I just keep poking them.
Oh, okay. In the is it somebody important? Will our meeting be able to start?
For sure.
All right.
Temperature's starting to go down though. Starting to feel a lot better.
So,
Oh, Poppy wants us to do a hot ones.
that's
dance.
interesting to see
So far
the
behind.
prices of some of these Gen Zeros. I would say these are probably a little inflated at the moment.
That's the perfect time to do
I'm
it.
going to
with the perfect
suggest that
person
a
to do
few
it
of
with.
these are
So,
probably going to,
you're
the floor
spot
on these
on.
are probably going to come down a little bit.
Somebody hit the advanced. Somebody hit the advanced.
Are you
Somebody already
serious?
hit advanced.
Not the elite, the advanced.
So I think what we're looking at is
Esper
this
Eternal
over
Zenith
here,
has hit the advanced.
right? So
That's a good looking.
right here, we see that we've got
And it's hero 1, 2, 3, which is awesome.
Bard.
Now go kill it.
Murder.
I got a
Get a
bard right
shapeshifter.
away. That's
Burn
it.
them.
That is the first thing. It's a bard.
Oh, that tail is so cool though. Like that's a
The
Oh,
legionnaire.
no, it's not Esper's. Dang it. He
And the
found it
scholar.
and shared it, but it's not his. Somebody else got it. But Esper, thank you for sharing it though, because
Yeah, so a
that
bard
is awesome,
plus a
and I know people are
shapeshifter.
crazy excited to see
So
them. And
we've got a couple of
that
shapeshifters out
looks
there,
like
right?
there's a lot of combinations of all these different things.
So
like,
I think
all
what
the genetics. But
Bullen
sometimes
said
there's
is he said he's
individual
going to be
heroes
live
that truly
at least
look
until
like
someone, the
they
first person
came
hits
out of
whatever that
a
elite
pre-planned
oh yeah, well that's
class is, right?
Ben Force
I think
has
that's
the
what he's been
best
saying.
looking Dread Knight I've ever seen. So I just realized, and other people might have already realized this. I'm kind of dumb sometimes, but the elite hero, if you're watching Sarandale, you're not going to see if it gets summoned, because the only way it can be summoned is through dark summoning, so it has to be in Crystal Vale. So it's going to have a Crystal Vale ID and be over there. Oh
Yep.
man,
That's true.
I followed half of that.
I'm just saying, if people are watching for the elite and they're looking in Sarandale, they're not going to see it.
They're not going to see it in
It's gonna be
Sarandale.
in that other place.
In Crystal Vale, because of the
Crystal Vale.
cooldown.
Crystal Vale. Too many
That's
things.
right.
I'm reading
The
and
other
typing
place.
in.
But that means
Right
that people are going to be
there.
burning. There are people
Yeah.
going to be dark summoning new
But tonight's
bards
all about
with
that one.
shapeshifters to try to be the first to get that elite. That
Listen, I
is
am
degen for sure.
Multitasking even more than normal.
I'm not even
That's
focusing on
crazy
one task.
degen.
I keep looking.
I mean, how many brand new bards are you going to be oh, you know what I just thought of?
Purple, is that your chart? Or is that just somebody from the community?
We need to come back over here and look at the tavern. I didn't even notice
Yeah,
if the
so
tavern
Kubo,
agent
that's kind of
had
part of the issue.
the
Is we get these waves of excitement.
we've got Legionnaire
and then everybody
and
goes to their
Seer,
computer and
but they
plays
don't
the
have
game
the
that
other thing. They
we
don't have bards
are
in here
talking
yet.
about.
So my guess is that they
It's
were
like
trying to
when you
surprise us.
make
And so
food for
the
people,
bard wasn't
like you
listed,
throw a
and the
dinner
next
party
elite
or you
isn't
have friends
listed
over for a
in
barbecue,
here.
and then there's this
So they're
big
going to add those
silence.
soon.
It's
But
uncomfortable.
there's no way
but
for us
it's
to see
also
bards for sale.
silent because everybody's stuffing food in their mouth because they like it. So it's like a success and a failure at the same time. It does,
But hopefully, bards
Food for
should
thought.
be for sale now or
Good
very,
job,
very
Purple.
soon.
To a guest. Oh, there's Love Crash.
Hey,
Because people are going to want to buy those bards.
Love Crash and I actually had a call yesterday as well. So,
But that's going to be rough because it's
I was
going to
about
be
to say the same,
so
you're going-
difficult
over the next week.
to hit. Oh my
Do you
goodness.
want to
It's gonna
tell
be so
people
difficult
who
to
you are
hit.
and what you do, or would you like me to butcher an
Because the Gen
introduction to try
Zeros
to
have
correct?
cooldowns
Oh
also.
yeah, no, I want that. That sounds like more fun. I'd like to have an
So for
impression
those
of what you
Gen
think I do
Zeros,
for whom.
to be
All
trying to
right,
get the
Love
advanced
Crash
class,
works with Rome Blockchain Labs,
Nailed it.
how many
and Love Crash does like public
we know that
relations
there
and
are
like people facing things.
250
I do a
Gen
lot of
Zeros
people facing
that
things,
are out
and I
there.
also sometimes face things that aren't.
I'm going to
people.
assume, maybe wrongfully
It's a
so,
good-
but I'm
it's
just
a
going to
good
assume
roundabout job.
That is intriguing.
125
Genuinely.
scholars and
I
125
I don't know if I'm
legionnaires.
more
Let's just,
intrigued by the
I
accent
know it's not
or
right to assume that, but let's
the
just pull
question
that
mark
number
of
out.
what
So if it's
entails
125 of each, that
not
means
people.
that there's
Yeah, not
only
people.
going to be
So I'm
a
technically the head of
maximum
marketing,
possibility
communications,
of
I guess growth,
125
maybe,
normal
and then
summons
some
between those
internal culture
pairs
components as well at Rome Blockchain Labs.
in this
Rome
first.
Blockchain Labs is an organization
no,
that has
because
many different
Gen
technologies in
Zeros,
our suite, and
how
DFK
fast
is
is their
probably most
cool
familiar with
offs?
Rome Terminal.
So we have a cool DeFi
Every 4
dashboard where you
hours?
can
Is that true?
explore and exchange on the same page. You don't have to have 9,000 tabs.
I
And we actually
forget.
built a Crystal Veil Dex just for DFK. So
Here we go,
some people here might
hours.
have played with it, some
So,
people might not have.
For the next 4
Yeah, maybe a pretty cool word.
hours, right? Because
Absolutely
those
fantastic.
Gen Zeros at
I
Summon,
don't
they're going to have to wait at least
know
4
how
hours.
to function with the amount of tabs that I have currently. So
And
anybody out there
So
that
we're
is
only going to
reducing
have a
tabs
maximum of
at a basic
125
level is an
summons in
angel in
these
my
first
book.
4 hours.
Yeah.
If there's an
Yeah.
equal
It's
number of
honestly, Realm Terminal is a
Legionnaires
pretty cool
and
product.
Scholars,
It does a lot of things more than the tab bloat solve, but
there's
for me, that's the
125.
biggest sell
What's the
because I regularly
percentage
have like
of
200
them
tabs open.
getting an elite class?
I'm easily
Is
amused.
that
There's a reason
14%?
that you met with Bull on.
So
and
that
not
means we
me.
might get 14 bards, about
I get distracted by shardy
16
objects
bards,
and
something
jiggling
right around in there.
keys.
In the next 4 hours, 16 bards.
So it does
That
look
means
like
that there's
claiming Lock Jade is back up and running. So anybody who's been waiting to claim their Lock Jade, you should be good to go now.
Claiming
Go
Lock
for
Jade
it.
should be good.
As
Do it.
time,
TuneFed, I think,
click
had that
buttons.
announcement
Yeah,
even
sorry,
before we heard
we're
from
running
Bowen.
updates simultaneously as well as interviews and whatever else comes up.
Okay, I don't have to be interviewed. I can just be here to cheer people on in their incredible games.
So this means that
But we'd also
possibly
just like to continue to learn
only
more about you and RBL.
And I would
16
also like
bards
you to
are going to
convince
be
people
even
to lower the
available
prices of their Gen Zeros.
to
so
try
I
to
can have
get
them.
into an elite in the next 4 hours.
I'm just a poor boy
And then if those don't
uh,
work,
that
if none of
can't.
those
I can't. I
succeed,
just want.
then
It's like window shopping.
over the next
except I'm
8
permanently
hours,
stuck here watching.
you're
other
going to have
people's
another
cool stuff. I don't get to have.
16 bards.
So are you like the Oliver Twist in this situation? begging
So
for more?
that's not a
I
lot. And then, of course,
literally
even longer,
100%.
12 more hours after that
I've
for another
squandered
16
my wealth
bards. And that's if those
by
owners
burning funny
are
numbers
just
of
pumping
jewel.
out as much as they can.
In Discord, and that's the best part is when I see something I want to buy in the game, and I harken back to a time where I did it for the memes, and now I can't have nice things, but I'm enjoying y'all doing it. So please keep posting the heroes in chat so I
Yeah.
get an opportunity to see them.
Did you all for
Love
the
that you say
memes?
can't, as though there's no way for you to enter now.
It's none.
No possibility.
It's a burden that I share only with myself.
And now this whole community. You put the weight of the world on their
All right.
shoulders, you know?
Hold on. Oh, there it is.
Let's see.
I lost my mouse cursor for a second. I couldn't figure out where it was.
TuneFed says, don't forget
I
to
need
claim your
to
liquid
claim
jewel
these
in Crystal
jewels.
Veil Jeweler from
Not
the splitting airdrop. Oh yeah, so there's lots of stuff that we have to do here, guys.
Claim
I
my
think we're in
lock
Clayton
jade.
right now, so we probably should go to the jeweler. I think we're gonna
I
find
like
stuff in the jeweler.
the fact that we went with Jade, by the way, Bolon.
And so there's S Jewel, which
What was your
is
other
not
option?
something
you
that we
like
care
it?
about at the moment. I was expecting
I
to
don't know. We
see
talked about a lot of
something
different
else in here,
things.
but I guess not. So is that
There was one
under
that I became a really
airdrops?
big
Would I check
fan
under
of, but now
castle
I can't remember what it was.
or map?
I remember at one point we not like specific example, but there was
Airdrops,
just like
management.
a brainstorming thread of like,
Locked Jade
hey, if we
management
went
is
to
here under
this
the manager.
chain, here's an idea for the
So
name.
we'll transfer
kind of
your wallets
thing,
locked
and
to
it just
Jade.
went
I don't
off
think we need
the
to do that
rails
either.
with ideas. I think Jade is a really solid choice.
Let's see.
You know, it just
So
falls off
Toonbiz
the
is
tongue.
hard
Jade,
refresh. All right,
Jewel.
let's just try this
I
first.
think I might like it more than Crystal.
More than Crystal? I don't know.
Or even.
Because my mind goes immediately to.
It's because you don't like any word longer than 4 letters.
That is true.
We know why.
But it also makes me think of like the hippy dippy stores
All right.
and like the
Maybe your drop was on another wallet.
salt crystal healing stuff, all the stuff that Dragon Tea's into.
I don't know.
But that,
You just
that's
keep
I
taking
think,
these
and this
drive-bys.
is my
She's gonna
main,
disconnect you in a
this is
minute.
my main wallet that I do
well,
everything
I'm
on.
staring at her in the corner of my screen with giving me disapproving looks.
You're talking
It's
from
hard
Locked
to not take shots.
Jewel. Yeah, let's go to Serendale. Let's see what's
up,
in
Turtle
Serendale.
Man? Pagua.
I mean, not Serendale,
If
Crystal.
that's what
But
has to
Look at it.
happen, I'll take it.
Isn't jade a type of crystal? Like obviously it's a gemstone, but I think it's made
Let's
up
check
of
our
multiple
jeweler.
crystals, right? So
let's
by
do another
preferring jade, you're
refresh.
just preferring more crystal.
That is true.
Technically, yeah.
The jeweler here.
If we want to
We
be
have
pedantic about it, which I do.
X crystal. Let's check our airdrops.
I am
We've got a gold pet
I'm
egg
torn between the fact that
from the DFK Fight launch event. What the
I
heck?
appreciate being pedantic about it,
Is that from? I don't even know
but
how that's
also
possible.
you're ruining it for me. So like it's let's see, jade is a mineral used in jewelry or for ornaments.
I've got a jade is
Okay.
a semi-precious gemstone. It can come from two unique
Must be different
types of
account wallet. You had
crystals,
all your locked
nephrite and jadeite.
jewel balance on.
I love this.
Do you want me to tell you about the
Oh,
healing
you know
properties?
what? Maybe
Yes.
it was because this was a botted
It's
account,
great for feng shui.
and it's very possible that I moved
Nice.
all of my
I thought that was
Prosperity.
jewel
I thought
out
that was
of this
where I was supposed
wallet
to put,
before the
like,
snapshot was
the
taken.
furniture
Yeah.
thing. Is that all the
So
same
let's
thing?
do that. You're
Because
probably
I can
right.
understand.
So let's come over
I will
here to the
say,
safe account.
I can understand
that
the
was
logic
not,
behind like the
um,
flow of
tied
a
to a bot.
home,
And
like
now let's
having
go
an
over here.
impact on
So yeah,
your
we see
mental health
jewel, we
and
see
daily life.
something with jewel.
Like that to me makes more
Your
sense
vested
than rubbing a
wrapped
rock
jewel.
on your temple.
I don't know what this
You'll
is
like this part
specifically.
about jade. If you own a piece of jade, you should display it
crystal.
or wear it in some way. If you keep it stowed away and you don't use it, it will become lifeless. So everybody
So
who's
let's
here
also
and has
take
jade
this
should
account
actively use it.
and let's go over to
There you go. Pro tips
Clayton.
from fengshui.jade.crystal.
and into the jeweler there. Ah,
Okay.
yeah.
Never mind.
So here we
Okay.
have
He's
jade.
not even commenting because it's gone
So we've got
off
some
the
vested
rails.
jade
No.
and your unvested jade.
I'm learning
Okay,
about
listen.
jade.
So we've got 52 jade so far. And lock tokens. Your lock jade claimable rewards
I'm gonna hear about
is
this later,
781.
but it really
So
bothers
that's
my
pretty
OCD
nice,
a
I
little bit
guess.
because jewel and really crystal
Mhm.
are
Yeah.
types of stones.
Exactly. I thought that they were like an overarching
So let's
token,
see.
and then
Toonfed
just a
says
token until I read your release
a
today.
gemstone.
that is your
And
liquid
it
jewel
really, yeah,
in CV
it
from the
bothers me a
Splendid.
little
Okay,
bit, but
cool.
that's okay.
And then you'll also
One of the
have
things
some
I always
jade in
struggle with
Serendale, which I
token
think that's what
naming
we're looking
and
at right
appreciating
now.
people's names is that I know that
So
there's going to be staked
the lock tokens
tokens
is
it's an important
791.
token, and I always
The
want
jade
the
here
small
is
letter
52.
to spell something.
Yeah. You know what makes me happy
Still
though
got some
is none of our
unvested.
tokens share a name with a dating site.
Not yet.
Well, fair, but if they do, it will be because they started dating.
All right.
The
Are you
dating
not going to
site.
do DeFi Kingdoms speed dating? Is that not going to be?
So no
the
heroes
next
yet.
one?
Let's check that.
The
Let's
dating
check on
site for
that.
heroes. That would be really fun. And you know,
That was
use
one
it
of my
for something.
that was one of my favorite contests to judge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We did like Tinder
profile for your hero.
Yeah. There's
All right.
there's some that won in my heart, but we obviously
Yeah,
could
doesn't
not
look like mine
choose
have arrived
because
either
of,
yet.
breaking some of the rules.
I forgot about
That was a great idea.
It was.
Who came?
Okay.
I feel
So I'm
like
not
that was one of the knights
overly.
that suggested that.
I don't
first.
feel an
That was
over
me.
sense of urgency
Determined to
to
never give me
claim
credit for
that
anything.
jade.
I will go back
yet.
to our DMs. Do not argue with me. Anyway, no, that
You
that
know
was
what?
a lot.
I don't believe you.
I don't care.
Let's go back to the
One of
gardens
the entries
and
was
let's
like a Lego
see
shrine to their
what we've
love,
got
whichever heroes it was. I can't remember.
in the seed boxes.
Yeah.
That's one thing we're going to be doing more of. Now that that's my job, right?
So you're going to make
Paula?
more shrines for love?
Yes.
Is to engage with the.
No,
So we got
it's
22
it's
hours
just
before
to make
missions
love
start, so
shrines.
there's no
I know
rush.
What? I will take it. I will take that as long as you introduce me to new partners and as the
Alright.
Love Shrine guy.
So we've got a bunch of Jewel somethings,
think
and
I
I really
will?
like the fact that there's so many options for Jewel. So we've got
Just makes people question the relationship even more
ETH,
when you
wrapped
introduce me that way.
BTC, USDT. I really hate that
Love
USDT
Shrine
stuff.
guy.
A box.
You don't even get a
Play.
burp. Are you making them? Are you haunting them? What are you doing?
Jade.
PBD.
And then we have a bunch of Jades. So Jade ETH,
So while
wrapped BTC,
we have you here,
USDT,
Love Crash, what
box,
is
play.
something
And then the
that
Jade Jewel.
you're excited about for
So-
Rogue Blockchain Labs?
I think we want to get ready for
I'm trying to think of what
Jade
I'm allowed
Jewel.
to share. We have a lot of cool things happening.
Listen, you're allowed to do anything you want. You just have to accept the consequences.
I am
The
my
world is
own
your
person.
oyster. Shuck it.
We did a brand refresh this year, which doesn't sound exciting, but was really exciting for me because I'm a nerd.
I just want to clarify that the word said was shuck. just for the record, it was shuck.
Listen,
Anyway,
advice.
uh,
So you
Brand
stuck an
refresh.
oyster? Yeah.
yes, that was the word that was said.
Very
No, you
shocking.
shuck it. That is the proper word. To clarify that was what was said. Anyway, so brand
Double
refresh.
entendre.
Let's see. So look, quest up
We
as
did a
well.
brand refresh,
Yeah, not
and I
yet.
guess something
Hey,
I can talk
Umarel,
about is
welcome
Rome
on
Terminals
in.
doing a
How
full
you doing,
UX
man?
refresh. It could be
What have you been
like
up
our
to so
first iteration
far
of it
in
is out
Serendale?
as early as next week. Yeah, that's a big deal for me because I
Hold on, what did she just say?
People
thought
things.
that our
Pets
dashboard
next
was
week?
hideous, which I'm not supposed
Or
to
no,
say out
a
loud.
user interface update. Okay.
Okay,
Hey,
don't-
listen.
Don't worry.
If it's already being changed, you can now trash it.
The
It's fine.
last time we did this, we only got 14,000 views, so don't worry about it.
Not a big deal then.
So
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Jewel
We
Jade
did this
is
brand refresh,
what I'm
and now we're
looking
getting
at
a UX
the
refresh,
most
so
myself.
it looks like almost a totally different product. And with the UX
And as I
refresh,
look
it
at
works really differently
the
as well.
Jade
So although all of the artifacts of the original product are there,
here,
it's just way more usable.
I'm glad that we
So
didn't
I'm
jump
really
in right
thrilled
away.
about that, even though
Right?
again, probably the boring nerdy side of me is
I think
excited
I
about
think
it.
this is a
Usually
much
people are
better
excited
launch
about like a cool partnership or a campaign
than
coming out or a
Crystalville
contest,
already.
and I'm like, did you
Really,
see that they
really
moved
happy
the,
with
like,
this
you
launch.
can close the widget?
I
We're
don't
all
feel
just different
stressed. I
shades
don't
of
feel
nerds.
under pressure.
Like,
I don't feel like I'm
we
missing
all just
out
get
because I'm not
excited
rushing around.
about different things, but we all in this community, especially,
You haven't been able to
nerd
confirm
out
on my
just
wallet.
on it's just on
So,
different things.
Umar, what have you not been able to confirm on your wallet yet?
I have been obsessing
So we're
recently
looking
about
around
mushrooms. I started reading about
Clayton
the history
and Serendale
and
just fine.
influence back through
What are you having
ancient
problems
times.
with?
I don't know why, but I'm nerding out on mushrooms right now. I don't even like them. I don't eat them. I just think they're cool.
Have you learned about growing them yet? Because it's so intensive.
I actually have currently on the way
No.
spore bags, spores from a couple different companies because you never know. Like I'm doing the whole thing, and I also am a firm believer. Going back to the food thing that was mentioned earlier, your taste buds change all the time, and you should constantly,
All
unless
right.
you're allergic, don't.
I'm getting confirmation issues with wallets. What do you
Not
mean
financially, right?
confirmation issues in what way?
to
What are you trying to do that is
I'm just saying.
having a problem?
Find out if you're
Maybe
still
I can
technically
help
allergic
or
by
go
eating
there
pork.
and try to do it
Do
myself
not
and see.
believe that people should, because there's real exposure therapies for allergies. I'm just saying, there's lots of things, but I don't know how we got to this part of the conversation. But you should consistently expose yourself to things that you don't like,
All right.
because you'll find some aspect of it eventually that you will
I'm
like,
gonna wet my
and then
throat a little
your
bit there.
taste for it will grow, and that's how you find out like your favorite things in the whole world, and it's stuff that you didn't grow
So
up
if we're
eating
gonna be
or never
buying
were exposed
jade
to.
pretty soon,
And then you grow closer with other cultures, and you understand other people better, and then you'll bond and make lots of money and live a happy life.
I still
So,
think let's see, where's Crystal
My
at
partner
right
and
at
I
the
actually
moment?
talk about this from like an experiential standpoint sometimes. Because people are so used to instant gratification now. They know exactly what food they want to eat. They know exactly what
Crystal's
music they
down to
want. and
15
it's
cents
on
right
repeat,
now.
right? Whereas we
I
used
think
to have to
still
go
there's
to
a lot of
something and just
selling of
accept that we
Crystal
might
at
have
the
made a
moment,
bad
but
decision,
I'm not sure that
which
right
kind of
this
builds
moment is the
resiliency,
best time
right?
to sell Crystal.
Yeah.
And now
I
with
think at
everyone at
this
home all the
point,
time, myself included.
actually, I think it might be
I
really good
did
to
feel
buy
we're
like
in our
Crystal
own
right
little
now.
comfort bubbles.
I'm
In
very
fact,
adventurous
I'm
when it comes to
wondering if I should
food,
sell
but
a
I
bunch
did
of
feel personally attacked
Jewel
when my wife
for
sent me an
Crystal
article that
at
said
this moment
that they're
in
studying
expectation
how
that Crystal's
people
going
with
to
really
rebound
bad
back up to about
anxiety
20 cents.
tend to rewatch the same shows on repeat,
That could be a
or
good,
review the same media
you know,
content
30%
as
gain.
a coping mechanism, and that
Tell
one
you
cut
what.
pretty deep.
Ooh, somebody's going for the elite. Somebody's dark summoning for the elite.
What?
Is it gonna happen?
Probably not, but I hope it does. I need Purple Onion to get
Let's
on
see.
her degen hair game though.
It's stuck. I tried to buy Jade or anything.
The appearance
So
change
when
cycled
did you
out.
try that, Umar? Because I tried to
See, pulling
buy
up
some
the
Jade. And are you buying it on the Clayton
cataloging
blockchain, or are
just
you
sit here
buying
and
it,
refresh
trying to
and
buy it
see.
on the
Oh, wait, I guess I
DFK
could have just done
blockchain?
that in Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna switch.
So I was able to buy some Clay token and some
Well,
Jade token
I'm not kicking you
on
off by any
the
means, but I'm
Clayton
gonna walk away for a
blockchain
second and
just a
leave you
little while
with
ago.
full on. If you're not here
We
when I
can
get
try to
back,
buy some more right
love
now,
Crash. I've never
just to
spoken to you
verify.
before, but I feel like we would get along, and I appreciate you.
You probably made her day worse.
So
Great to meet you.
there's
I don't
been
know that I have to stick
150
around for anything
summons
else. I just
already.
wanted to say hi and
Dude,
hi to the community.
I don't think there can be
and,
much more than that.
Yeah, no, we appreciate you
Or
coming
no,
by.
no, I
and you
take that
certainly
back,
don't
Tinka.
have to stick around,
If
although
you're
welcome if
summoning
you want. Anything you wanted to plug about
other
Chrome
summons, there
blockchain
could
before
be.
you go that
But
you
the
haven't
Gen
hit
Zeros
already?
themselves are gonna
Since you
be
released
locked
Clayton
in.
today, we are supporting Clayton
Because I think
Jewel
there's only
exchanges
125 of
on
each of
Realm
those
Terminal. So
Gen
if you
Zeros.
don't have time to log into the game, you can still trade on our super cool native decks.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
if
and
people
so
are
just for
using
clarity, Realm
those,
Terminal is not a dex itself, just so that people aren't like, I'm not
people
gonna
are
go there
using
and
some of their
defer my
newly
traffic
summoned
from
heroes to
DFK
summon.
Realm Terminal.
Yeah, that could
So we worked with
boost
the
us up.
DFK team to actually build a native dex so that you had the option
That's a
to
lot of summons
interact with
already, though,
DFK,
on
maybe on
Crystal
the go,
Vale.
maybe when for some
I
reason
mean,
you can't log into the
Cerndale.
game, maybe when you don't have time to go through the whole game experience. But we launched
Yep.
Clayton too, so kind of exciting.
Yeah, the
so
number
that we
is
can
including
keep
cracking
up
their
with the
Gen Zero crystals.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
as well.
Also,
Absolutely.
The
Oh,
elite just got hit.
cracking.
What?
They got it.
Uh-oh.
Who was
Somebody
it?
got it?
It was Luke, but I don't know if it was the Luke that
We are
used to be
thinking
a
of?
knight or not. Like I don't know. That's just their in-game name. But they did dark summon it. It is Crystal Vale 93994. Holy crap, we're at almost
93994.
100,000 Crystal Vale heroes already. Crystal Vale 93994 is the first elite hero.
Crystal Vale,
from
93994.
From the new Serendale jeans. Holy crap. I can't believe it. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I was right. It was within 4 hours. It was an
Wow.
hour and 35 minutes.
Wow.
An
That
hour
just shows
and
the
35
That's
dedication.
fast. People were dark summoning those dudes.
Apparently, that
Dark
is
summon is
Eco
Spellbow.
Surfer,
Spellbow.
got it. I
That
guess
sounds
that's his Discord
amazing.
name. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah.
I guess we're gonna see it in.
I need to see it. Where is it?
I guess we're gonna see it here first, aren't we, guys?
Oh, it showed up in the box. But yeah. Yeah, so Eco Surfer on Discord, Gruo was kind enough to tell me.
Spellbow.
Congratulations,
Dang.
man. Wow. That is incredible.
That is
An
way
hour and
quicker than I would have
35
thought.
minutes to hit that.
You know, it would be really impressive if they threw it in lava. Right now.
For what?
Because, for the sake of it.
I mean, I don't disagree.
The first one deserves to die.
No, don't kill the first. Who
I
are these
will,
degens? Holy
like,
crap.
God, I can't.
Hey, we had the first spell bow. Let's
Can't
drop
offer
it in the
that.
lava.
Trying to think of
Oh my goodness.
what I could. I just want to see. I want to see the spirit of chaos come through
Oh my goodness.
in
Some of
some
these
way
people.
tonight. Somebody make my dreams come true. I want to see somebody
Oh,
do something ill-advised.
do not drop the very first
against
one
their own benefit.
into the fire. Drop the second one into the
Don't
fire.
shake
man.
your head at me, Dragon T.
Ah,
You're not.
I will shake
You're
my
not.
head at you.
That's just
Love Crash. Sorry, I feel like
sacrilege.
we interrupted your exit. But we do appreciate you stopping by, and we'll be here for a few more hours.
That's
If you
crazy.
get bored and you want to stop by again, you're more than
Well,
welcome
let's see a
to.
picture of that spell
Yeah, I
bow,
was
I
still gonna hang
guess.
out, but I don't have to be up here.
Yeah, come back and talk about rocks if you feel like it. I'll be here for that.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
All right, guys.
John just said stuff.
It is so busy with you guys.
Okay. Let's get back to whatever we were doing over here, which I even forget what that was.
What?
So Umar L,
What
you're
do you
talking
mean,
about
patient with?
You know what I mean.
getting stuck with trying to convert some of this stuff.
Hey,
So
John, chatted
like I'm trying to buy
in
some
the YouTube chat.
Let's see.
Hi, John.
Oh, John.
I'm using
What's up, man?
Jewel
Couldn't make the Discord.
to buy a little
Thank you.
jade or something,
and
right?
Couldn't make it to this.
So let's say that we buy, or we use 10 jewel
Thank you, John. We
to
appreciate
buy some
you.
jade.
I'm not gonna lie, John. You were one of the
Right.
people that I was hoping that would hop up here.
Actually,
It's the
5.
one person from Clayton that I said was possible.
I understand.
I think it's still going to come down a little bit.
You have a life, but
So we should be able to confirm that. Oh, I see.
Also
Looks
true.
like swap failed.
I mean,
Can't get
this
the gas
is
estimate.
it.
So we
You guys
saw
are
this a little
looking at the
earlier
room
too.
where
Is anyone
I
else having
will
problems?
presumably
It did work
spend a
at some
majority
point.
of the next couple.
So one of the things that we might do here
years
is we might increase our
of my
slippage
life, like,
up to
not
like 1%
like
a little bit,
years of amounts.
and then try to do a swap.
The last place I lived, I only lived for 6 months, but I probably spent about 90%
looks like that's
of my
gonna
time
work.
in one room. A tiny little office. Now I'm in the garage.
Yeah, there it goes.
I'm
So Umar
becoming
L,
more
did you catch
outdoorsy.
that? All I had to
Gonna grow out a
do was go into
bushman
the
beard
gear, and it looks like I had to up the slippage a little bit,
start hunting
and then
out the
it looks
window.
like it's going through just fine. Right?
What?
We've already added J Tomato Mask, but I'm gonna
Never
click in
mind, I
here
don't want
again. Says the action will add tokens that already exist, so we're going to cancel that. So Umar L, did you catch that? All I had to do was come into the gears. The slippage was at 0.5%. I increased it to
I'm
I
planning on
increased it to
walking out
1%.
there.
Yeah, as soon as he's
And
pulling up,
then it went through.
That's a lie. I'm going
Why you go to get the food?
so that I can walk for a second.
I would say
Listen,
How about
you tried to put me in a wicker chair, and I had to get
that
out
might
my
only
own
be
camping
acceptable
chair.
for like right
I'm
now.
this lazy boy with a footrest. Calm down.
So I'm going to put it back down to 0.5%.
Listen,
Oh God.
community,
This is going.
community.
Oh,
Everybody.
hang on, time out. Hold on. 2 seconds. Justin, why do they have to dark summon to get the elite? They don't. They have to get it. They have to dark summon to get it now. Because when you summon a new hero, if you hit the advanced class, which we can now say is a bard, that bard is going to have a 24-hour countdown before it
All
can
right.
summon to try to get the spell bow.
I still
which
don't
is the
see any
elite class.
pictures. Oh, yeah,
So
we
you
do.
would have to dark summon to get around
Here we go.
that
Here
time
we go,
frame.
guys.
Also, John, if you do get to the office before we're done, please feel free to join.
Spell bow.
I'm sure you will get to the office before we're done because we still have
So
2.5
there's that
hours.
amazing looking elite
But
spell
who's
bow.
counting? All right, go ahead.
Nice.
Go ahead. What?
Look
Whatever you
at
got
that
all
beauty.
excited about a second ago that I said.
Oh, I'm excited.
That one.
I lost it,
That
and
one.
then I brought it back.
The conform
I
button
tried to
doesn't come
convince-
up.
I've been talking about it to everybody I've met. If you work at
I
a
think
desk
what you need to do,
for
you're
extended period
clicking
of
the
time,
gear right
you
here.
need to treat
So if you
yourself
click the gear,
to the
it is
most
popping up right
amazing
there. If
purchase
it's already
that I've
popped
found
up
on Amazon.
and I click the gear
And
again,
it
it'll go
is a
away.
under the desk.
If it's
foot
not working for
hammock.
you, if this is what you're talking about,
I
then I would
am
say do a
throwing my
refresh of the page.
stamp
Just come up
of
and refresh the
approval on
page.
this product yes, you could
And
do
then
it
get in there and
yourself
try
with
it
some
again.
string and a piece of cloth, but we all know none of you are talented enough to do that.
TuneFed's
so
giving us a
clicky the buttons on Amazon.
You know what else you can do?
look
and
at
then
that.
you get to sit back,
Bukar
and my feet are
Rough
being
Ripper. Oh
cradled
my goodness.
under
I
the
love the
desk.
name.
you can
Bukar
do
Rough Ripper.
Is you can take
It's
a
a
children's
Spearboat
computer chair
Seer
and just
level
break the
1
back
Gen
off, and now
2
it's a stool, and it's the perfect height for a
Spellbow.
footrest, which is what I've done.
I want one
Yeah,
of
but
those.
then it's solid. Like you're
It's cushioned. It's a computer chair. It has a
I bet these guys are going to be super
and then it's
expensive
rolling all over the place.
for a
I'm
while.
just saying.
I mean, not if
You
you're
could take my
So,
advice of
Um,
somebody with discerning taste,
I think I should
or
probably try
you
to.
could listen to this
I'm not sure if I want to try to make one of my
That's
own though. I
valid,
think it's
but the
going to be
first
pretty
part is
and be like,
expensive
why would I get something when I could just use that broken
to
chair?
make one too.
The chair wasn't broken. I broke it.
And I'd rather
The chair
put
was
that money.
fine until I decided
All right, so
to
Umar
reprogram
L
it.
says, okay, we'll see. Yeah, try that, Umar, and let me know how that works for you.
Yep.
Something with that,
See, Ryan says, I bought Jade as it launched and sadly forgot about the Jade airdrop. So now
It works.
they dumping on my face, but I think it'll rally back once
are
people
very
buy up
comfortable.
some gardens. So, maybe. So here's what we're seeing from
Well, that
Jade.
depends.
I
Is
think-
it moving and it's not supposed to?
I think
Duct
Jade
tape.
looks
Is
okay.
it not moving and it is supposed to? WD-40.
All right.
No,
So
Olin
Jade
is
started
not-
off to be
he's not
about
that way.
27
I'm
cents.
actually not. I just throw
It's
it
currently at
Yeah,
26
I'm way too
cents. It's been popping up and down around in this range. I
Or
think
he
Jade
does
is
have
going
a
to
tendency of hitting things.
ultimately
Which I will say I have seen fix
converge with
like
Crystal
it's not
at about 20 cents. I think both.
it's
I
not
think
the
Jade's
worst
going
way
to come
to
down to
handle
20
something
cents.
that isn't
I think
working.
Crystal's going to
Well,
come
if
up
it's
to 20
already not
cents.
working, you
That's
might as well hit it before
my
you get rid of
theory.
it
I
to
could
see
be
if
totally
that does it.
wrong.
Like if you've already tried other methods,
Solid advice.
you know.
I even walk away before I say something stupid. So
Watching it like a hawk.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
I'm
So
taking my
this big
walk
spike right here
before you
would have
take
been an
your
amazing
walk.
time to sell
to feed your
for
child.
anybody who got in on
forgot
that,
about
right?
My
Could
oldest
sell for
and
3x,
his
3 times the amount.
child are hanging out
But
at my house.
if you missed that,
and
I don't think
had
that's
the
coming back
responsibility of
anytime
making sure
soon.
that they were.
Technically, you just took that upon yourself. I never even thought about them being.
There's a basic line
Let's see.
of don't get
There's
arrested
still more buying
by
and selling.
not feeding
I think there
children
is more
that you should
buying and
just
selling at
take
the
as a
moment.
human being.
But the
Just- I never
thing
thought about
is,
it.
in a
we're going to start to
situation,
have a
even if
lot
you're
more
physically
selling very
responsible,
soon.
if there's a
As
hungry
all of these
child,
players move over
like,
all of their
just
mining
make sure they
heroes,
have food.
They are both.
and as
old
garden
enough.
emissions
do
start to
that,
come
find
out
the adult and be
tomorrow,
like, hey,
that we're going to
that
see
thing
a
over there needs
lot
food.
They
of
are both
players
old enough
using
to
their
feed
miners and their gardeners and all this kind of
But
stuff.
are they
We're going to be
capable?
having an amazing amount of
Those ones in
Jade come on the
particular,
market
are
very
they
soon.
capable?
Yeah.
Those people are going to want to
I
sell.
don't feed mine. She feeds herself.
And I think that by
All right,
tomorrow,
y'all. I
we're
will
going
be
to
back.
see a
Allegedly.
pretty decent amount of selling pressure come in.
Would you like the big comfy chair for a minute? It's not working. It's warm.
Yeah, so you bought in at
Oh,
like 38
worse.
cents. Yeah, so this is going back to where, I'm kind of glad that I've been more slow at this. I don't think there's any rush in jumping in to Jade token
Working.
right now. It's like, if you want Jade right this second, why? Why do you want Jade right this second? Liquidity pools aren't going to be producing for another 22 hours. Best jewel in the jeweler doesn't really matter today, right this minute, either.
All right. Good Lord, everything keeps buzzing. All right, what's going on, chat? Let's see. So where are we at here? So summoning is live. Gen Zeros are live. Locked Jewel is claimable, or Locked Jade is claimable. Let's see. What else?
Listen to Bull in here for a minute.
What else? Questing we're working on right now.
Yeah, so as Be Easy says, yeah, good point. This is just a swing trade. Yeah, if y'all are trying to play this gap right now, absolutely that could be a good thing. I don't want to dissuade
I feel like
anyone.
there was something else that I had been disclaiming, but now I've forgotten what it was. So maybe nothing.
Yeah, I don't want to say that it's a bad idea to try to play in this market right now.
Potentially.
If you think you can make that money, absolutely try it. It's just a little bit more risky.
So it looks like on the hero bridge front, there's a few thousand heroes in the queue right now. Synapse is monitoring it and
Few
working on
thousand heroes in the
optimization
queue,
for
bridge
advancement
queue.
as well. So if your heroes are in the bridge, just be patient. It should not get as backed up as it did with Crystal Veil because the setup's a little bit different. But I mean, we all knew it was going to get backed up.
Yeah.
So Synapse is on it. They are keeping an eye on it. Don't worry. Your heroes will be safe. There is a 0% chance of burn on the bridge. You're good. Don't worry. Gen 0 rerolls. Thank you, McCraig. That was the other thing. Gen 0 rerolls we are still working on right now. So just hang tight with us on those two fronts.
Nice.
We are working on them now.
I still haven't decided if I'm really going to be doing Gen 0 rerolls or not.
Progress on the
I think
actually that just
on
got
3
sent
of
in our
them.
Slack.
Probably
So
not all 4.
just hang tight. Questing is coming. Gen 0 reroll is coming. Start claiming your stuff. Hero Bridge is running. So just
So Ryan,
everybody hang tight. It's everything's overall actually been going pretty well. So nothing comes without a couple small snags, but we are actively working on them as we speak, and we will get them resolved shortly.
so
I'm really hoping
Ryan,
food delivery,
for the
'cause
summons
otherwise
event,
I
do you
might
have
be
to
about
summon
get
on
murdered.
Serendale?
But the good
If
news
not,
is great
bad
review count.
for Jade
So,
Price.
you know,
So
50-50.
yes, for the summoning event, for the additional raffle tickets for the additional Gen Zeros that are coming, then yes, that summon event will be required on Serendale and with Jade.
No.
Yes.
No, stop talking.
Now, I don't know when that summoning event starts. Maybe it already started. Maybe I missed the information about it starting. But so I'm not ready to start summoning right this minute unless somebody wants to confirm on stream here in the chat room. Did Bullen and the team already say that the summons event on Serendale has already started? I might have missed it. It's very likely that it started right when Serendale opened, and I just missed that bit of information. They mentioned it earlier before Serendale 2 live, but I forget what the date was. So, you mean the date of the summoning starting, or the date that the summoning event was ending? So, like I said, it would not surprise me if summoning events started
Y'all have not seen Ben Friend's Dread Knight.
the moment of Serendale opening, because they knew so many people were going to be summoning. It's also possible that they wanted to give a certain amount of time
All right. Looks like we got a couple
after
people that
Serendale
were
opened
foolish enough to jump up.
before
Stronghold, what's up?
they started the summoning event, just to let things die down from the massive amount of summoning that would be done, to try to get that spell bow, right, that they were waiting for everybody to see.
Stronghold.
Umar L says, I'm glad you're here keeping us calm, Rock. Yeah, I would say
that is a very good question.
no reason to freak out at the moment. I know when Crystal Veil opened, everything was so frantic.
Hello,
People were
everyone.
losing out
How
on
are you?
APRs
Don't
every
answer that. I
moment
already
that
know.
you
I've
were
been
not,
listening to you for 2 hours now.
getting into liquidity pools. Here in Serendale, the relaunch,
man, it's like having Sam
we don't,
back up here.
we should not have that
The
same
accent
craziness. I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
just
we need
want
to
to
worry
say
about summoning
thank you to the guy
right
who
this moment. We don't need
summoned
to worry about
the
liquidity
elite
pools right
hero
this
and
moment. You still got
kept
20
me
hours.
very busy.
I think that's
just
fine.
as I thought I was wrapping up, I was
We
wrong.
don't have questing right at this very moment, I don't think either.
Some of these
So
infographics I'm working on.
last
Busy,
they
busy.
said questing was not quite working
Well,
yet.
I have to say, I feel like most people probably already know who you are.
Quest
But
list.
I also feel like it would be a
Let's
shame
say,
to not.
well, I don't have any heroes
give
over
you
here
a
right now to
plug and
quest
also
anyway.
give you a chance
But I
to
don't
plug
think
yourself.
questing works
So
quite yet
go
right
first.
now anyway. So
Okay.
no
Right.
reason to feel you're
So,
missing out
I'm
on questing
Stronghold.
events even at the
I
moment.
joined the project about a year ago. Love it. I asked far too many questions when I
Ryan
started.
says,
Everyone
I
answered
want to
them,
say,
which was incredible.
as soon as
because,
summoning went live on
I'm used to
Serendale, the
asking
event went
questions.
live.
People say,
I
"Go do
think
your own
so
research."
too,
Well, I'm
Ryan. I
asking
think you're
questions.
right
That is
on
research.
that.
But
I don't
everyone
want
was
to.
super helpful to me, and
I don't want to
I started
guarantee
off
that.
just
But it
relaying
doesn't
that
really matter.
information that I've been
If you
given and
want to
passing
start
it off as my
summoning
own, and
now, I
people
think that's
seem to
okay.
appreciate that. And
But
no one
I also
made a
think it's
name of
okay to wait.
repeating information
And
in
if you
new and
want to
colourful
wait and
ways.
be
And
sure, I don't
well,
think
here we are.
that there will be any problem waiting another 5 hours
What's your website?
to just get confirmation on that.
The expert,
You're
yeah.
not losing anything. You're
That's
not
been
losing out on anything.
going since I
Not
think
summoning advice, exactly.
March. I think that I initially started putting that in and
Tell you what I'm going to do, guys.
populating it, and it's
I'm
not
gonna
been
pop
getting as
over
much
to,
love and attention recently as when I first started. I think that I accidentally found a niche for myself doing
what's going on here?
infographics, and so that takes up the majority of my time now. But you know,
What's
my
going
great
on?
shame is that you guys completed CV parity and then rebuilt Serendale and have launched Serendale, and I haven't even caught up to Crystal Vale yet. So it's all on the to-do list.
Oh, I mean, it's not like there's, a lot of information and, an entire genetic system and,
All right.
all of the changes
So I'm going to hop
that
back over
happen
to
regularly,
the
what with,
Discord, and I'm going to
just
ask in
weekly
there for y'all.
updates. So, there's really not that much to keep up with, right?
Yeah.
I
If you
missed
guys could just
when
take it easy
the
now till like
Serendale
June, I'd appreciate it.
I'm sure we'll get right on that.
summoning event for
for anybody
Gen
who's
Zero
not familiar with Expert,
raffle tickets start.
it is linked in the castle in the archivist. It's a super.
We're just going to find
useful
out the
tool.
answer to that for y'all right
Anything
now.
that you're looking for graphic wise, as far as like summoning trees, genetic stuff, really any piece of information from the game that can be turned into a visual has been turned into a visual by Stronghold. So super helpful. Highly recommend it. You can check it out there in the castle if you are not familiar with it already. Panga, how are you doing?
So, Ixabotch says it's gonna the Gen Zero raffle stuff event is gonna start tonight. So
He said he wanted.
it sounds like it hasn't even started yet.
He said he wanted to speak and say hi to Stronghold. I don't know where he went.
And
well, we know in spirit.
Yeah, I feel a bit bad.
I don't think
because
that there's dark summoning
I've been pretending
at all
to have
in
Pango blocked
Serendale.
for about 3 weeks now, and I've forgotten why. I've forgotten why I started pretending that I couldn't see his messages.
Because you hate Kirby feet.
No, there you go.
Oh yes, Kirby. That's what it is. Your Kirby pictures. Wonderful.
It's art. It's art.
It is
Yep,
art,
already gone hard.
it is art, and I love you. And just keep doing what you do, man.
That's one of my favorite
Let's see.
games
How
to
long
play
have I
with
been streaming
Senjuro,
here?
is just pretending that we can't see his messages at all.
Already been streaming for
Where
3.5
is Senjuro?
hours.
What's his excuse for not being up here?
Y'all put him through so much. But another thing I am a man of my word about is that I said when we break our all-time high, I'm gonna get Kirby feet tattooed on my human somewhere.
Gross.
It'll happen.
All right, so
I will do it.
Witchbox says, I don't know
With
if they're
Senjuro
ever going to
too?
have dark summoning in Serendale.
I mean, at
And I haven't heard that either. So now that we see on the map that dark summoning is not listed here, let's go to the
I send
portal.
you
And I
a
don't
picture
see dark summoning
a great touch.
integrated into the portal either.
Give me a sec.
So it's possible that we will never have dark summoning in Serendale, and it will always just be a feature only in Crystal Vale.
What's
I'm
going
fine
on,
with that kind of
Vancouver?
thing. I like the fact that
Oh,
there will be some
Tony.
features in
What's
some
going on,
realms and not in other realms.
Oh,
Nice
That
to you guys.
is going to help
cry,
promote
man, I'm gonna cry.
the
Oh, I can't-
all the players in DeFi
really just
Kingdoms
having a night
to
about
have at least a little bit of
Stronghold.
stuff in each of these realms, because they want, if you want to do dark summoning, you've got to do it on Crystal Vale. If you want to do XYZ thing, you're going to have to go to Serendale.
Did
If
you
you want
guys
to
hear
do
me?
ABC, you're going
Oh,
to have to
awesome,
go to the
awesome.
Polygon
How's it going,
blockchain,
guys? Been a
realm
while?
for that kind of stuff, right?
Dude, your
And I'm
turbo move.
perfectly fine for that. Ryan says, okay,
When you talk
holding
to
a
DFP,
Gen 1 10 of 10 for a bit
Oh
longer.
yeah, my awesome
I have
turtles
summoning.
moving back
Yeah,
and forth.
I say
Yeah.
hold
Happy
on
holidays
to
to
it.
you guys and to the team.
You have the submitting
This
itch. I
new
hear you,
launch
man.
is running smoothly.
I hear you.
Better than
But I think it's better to hold
what
on to
happened to
your
CV,
summons,
but
all of
you
your
know,
summons,
we're getting
until
used
we
to
are
it. Each launch
100%
gonna
sure
get better, so
that those summons are going to get raffle tickets.
Sure.
There's no sense in blowing
know,
your wad right
You
now
always
on that.
expect to run into a snag or two.
Or
but
even
things seem
if
to
you're
be
just
running well, and
eager to
the
do
snags
summons, if
are
all you need to do is
getting
wait a
solved
couple
in
of
real
hours,
time, so
and
definitely,
it's going to
definitely
get you
could
another
be-
raffle ticket or
could be
two,
bigger
right?
problems, and I'm glad we don't have them. So,
yeah, I know. And Andrew
All
can't
right.
join us because he's too busy
So,
summoning his Gen Zero. So
so far,
real quick, and it's not like private. I had a pipe burst in my backyard.
Oh.
So
so
the
far,
guys that
I
just
see
did that yesterday are on their way back here.
Okay.
So
nobody
if you
is
were to
mentioning
take a break,
anything else
like,
about
wait for a
specific
minute before you have to
times
walk away for
for
more
the
than a minute.
yeah.
Did you cut
for
your water?
the summoning
No,
event
they
in
said not to touch
Serendale
it.
yet.
They're on their way.
They told you not to cut
So
the water
if
main?
we can get some more
You know what?
clarification
You go
on
out there, you do
exactly what
whatever you want.
hour that's going
Okay,
to
I'm
start,
probably-
that would be the next
Because
thing
otherwise,
that would be
they
good
told
to
you
know.
not to because they don't have to pay your water bill, buddy.
It's a well.
Oh, well then never mind. Who cares? My bad. Didn't know you had a well.
Otherwise, we'll just wait
Hi guys.
Well, at
to,
least you
to
get
hear
a
that
well.
information from somebody at some point.
Life happens.
Let's
and
see.
One of my pipes in the back of the house just started squirting out like a fire hose.
Umar L says,
and
I think I need to clear my
they literally
queue
just
in my
did work on
MetaMask
it
for
yesterday.
Clayton.
So I'm coming
that's
back
possible,
to
Umar L.
give him a moment to walk
If
away
you have
so
a
that I
stuck
can make sure that they fix
thing in
this
MetaMask,
stuff
there's
and
a
I'm
few
not paying for
things
anything
you could
else.
possibly
So
do.
hey, what's up?
One
Who
is
See when those guys
you could,
have finished.
if you have the
fixing your
ability
well,
to
do you think they
speed
can
it
take a
up,
look at the one in Serradale that's
you
disappeared?
could try to.
It's dead forever.
You should
I'm
have
sorry.
an option if you click
I'm
under
not-
activities.
I'm not actually
probably have
part
an
of the
option to
people
speed
that
up.
make those decisions, but I feel
And I would
strongly
say that could be a
enough
solution
to be able to
for
tell
you.
you
If that doesn't
that
work,
it's not going to happen.
then
Sorry.
Yeah,
Or
doing
we
some
could.
kind of a reset.
I don't know because I really have no clue. But it is very nice to hear
Could
your
be
voice.
useful
And
as
look,
well.
we have
Restarting
friends.
your browser
I recognize some
could
of these people.
potentially be useful.
Recognize all these people. Some.
Multiple wells this night.
What's that?
I said chaos has struck at multiple wells this night.
Let's see. Ryan says,
God.
I know I got a really good
Well,
pair.
you know,
24%
we
chance
work.
for Dark Knight.
At least
75% chance for mining. Oh, plus
this
you're going to use a
little odd
stone.
couple of
Definitely, Ryan.
people
You are
within
not going to lose out on anything
community.
at all if you just wait another
Rest
couple
of
of hours.
rest of our team is
Not going to lose out
ridiculously
anything. So just wait
overqualified,
a little bit.
educated,
couple of hours.
ridiculously smart people. And I feel like they keep us around almost like
I know
jesters
we're super
sometimes just
antsy to get
see
those,
what happens.
you know, to
Right?
play in this new world, this new realm.
So
But let's
how's
just
it going for you guys?
let's not overreact
Are
too
we
quickly.
doing any summoning, or how are we liking the new Serendale?
We're loving the new Serendale so far. Everything's rolling out, not too many glitches.
Personally, just because
I feel really good about it.
all my monitors are taken up right now with different browsers and softwares.
Yeah,
I mean,
I've been playing around with it for a bit, but haven't been summoning. Just checking it out and seeing what the users here in the community are telling us, and
Yeah,
trying to see
absolutely.
if I could troubleshoot some things. But it looks great. I really love it. I love the little turtle that's swimming in the docks. That's
Oh
something
yeah, let's go check out the
I didn't
docks.
even like notice it till I keep going back and forth. It's like, what is that? So it's awesome, man. I
There's a
really
little
like it.
turtle in here somewhere. We have to
yeah,
watch.
that
We have
seemed to
to
be the
wait.
art team's
Oh, there.
pride and joy.
There we go.
They always have a favorite of something.
Look at that. Can we click on it?
Oh, I did hear. I didn't get a chance. I'm bringing it back up. I'm gonna pet the dog. I pet the dog.
Doesn't look like we can click it. What else
I
can we click in here
remember
though?
this was like very early. This was like
Let's click this guy
December
here.
of last year.
I love the sea
I
air.
believe we had like a big important meeting, and it came
Me
around
and my
to like
brother
my time
here get
to speak.
8
And the only
30-minute
thing that I
breaks
asked
per day
about
for our
was I
union
asked
contract.
what the dog's name was. Still never got an answer. I think that an unnamed dog is a travesty. And obviously he's now even
is like a
more of a
ninja
part of the
turtle.
game of our
The heck?
game.
Looks like
Maybe
a ninja turtle.
maybe Dragon Tea, maybe we'll do a contest. And it'll come obviously with some form of actual prize. But
I wonder what this says right
what
here.
nothing bad has ever happened
Probably,
when you use the internet
Korean?
collectively to name something,
Right?
right?
I was gonna
That
say, I mean,
that works
I
every
feel like
time.
there's a chance our community could be trusted with that, just because they tend to be very, very nice and like fair players, you know. In our
My favorite
contests, I
one,
would say.
my favorite ones of all of those contests. There's always the same play on
Interesting.
like Bodie McBoatface. Was one for
Let's just go through all of these
a
little
boat
places.
that
What does
was
the map look
being
like again?
named by a
I think
community of people. Like they
it's
pulled
the
it,
entire
but it's
Serendale
always
map that we'd
like
seen
super
before.
inappropriate. And
Is
then
there
like some
anything
version
more?
of
Did it
the name
expand
of
out farther?
itself.
I don't think so.
Maybe. I don't know. Meanwhile, I'm thinking about like what landmark should we hit as like, and then like
Did we always have this little
have
section
the
down
name
here?
revealed as a reward, you know? What
I don't
celebratory
know if I remember
purpose is
seeing
put
this little
behind
part down
revealing the
here
dog's
before.
name. I think that's
Is that
what
new?
I would do. With like, I want to throw a whole party about that. Revealing the dog's name.
Or is that just me
Do we even know
Maybe
if it's a girl or a
not
boy
being
dog?
aware?
We don't know
I
that.
thought that this island was the
You know what?
farthest thing
I will
south
say
before.
right
But
now
maybe not.
that maybe that is the key alpha that will be dropped at DFK.
You know
Will
what?
be
Yeah.
at the con. I just realized today while Boron was talking to me about it, because guys, like it's actually going to be a thing that the Dreamer and the team want me to do, which seems absolutely insane. So we're in the very early stages of trying to figure out what that would look like and all that. But I said something to Dragon
Okay.
Tea last night, or no, it was today.
Let's see.
It all blends together. I would actually have to like MC the event and like introduce people, and
Yeah.
Ryan says
that would be
Lego
a
Archer, only uncommon
responsibility
thief
that would be
though.
on me.
I think you do great.
Going for first mythic
Meanwhile, I would
summon,
take care of
hopefully.
planning
Nice.
some other things
Yeah, let's hope
that
you get
don't
that
have to worry
mythic.
about, like the bouncy house and
I
possibly
just
boat
need
It's a
to
small
be
fish that'd help a lot.
walking
Yeah, that'd be
around
amazing.
technically with a clipboard and an
Yeah, let us,
earpiece,
if we're still
and just
live
like
and you're
like
doing
you're
that,
just
be sure
having
to
a panic
say,
attack and
you're about to do it.
scribbling and
We'll try to
talking
send
to
you some
somebody.
mythic vibes.
just
Like
But I'll,
really
I'll send you a little something right
yes,
now,
100%. That's how you know an
just in
event
case we're
is
not on
popping.
when you're doing that.
You gotta get Senjuro as the DJ. He's already got the Pauly D hairstyle, so you'll be good to go.
Hey, listen,
Check out
I
some of these
was
other things. So
genuinely
let's look at the
surprised as
bulletin
much
board.
crap as I've given to
Serendale now on
Drew
Clayton. Yeah.
over the year, over the last year. He came to
Serendale launch
where was it in
details.
Texas?
That'll
Houston,
be good.
Austin.
Yes.
First
You're
of
in
all,
Austin?
everybody was
I'm in
great
Austin.
there, but like, I actually hadn't a tiny bit of respect for Sinjuru for a
little
moment.
bit.
It was a
Just a
fleeting
little
moment. It was there. I
Let's
felt
check out the
it.
alchemist. Start
I felt a
crafting.
lot of it because I
Can we
remember
craft right now?
there was a lot of like helping me carry heavy stuff.
I don't
and
know
it
if we
was
I
can.
super
didn't
helpful.
scare anybody off.
I was there
No.
too, kind of.
Maybe so. I don't have any.
You did great, man. Like I was happy with everybody that came out.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just saying I respected you beforehand, and I
Questing, but
didn't respect
I don't think it
Sinjuru
actually works yet.
beforehand.
So it looks the
So
same.
there's
Same
just
artwork.
a little bit of a difference
Bridge
of
tokens.
like I got a
the
modicum
same
of
as we've
respect
always
for him
seen.
now.
I wish
Yeah,
we could
it's
click
in real life. It's
on
the same
something
in
to
the
do the
chat. It's just
max.
super chatty, man. It's awesome. You know, he's good with communicating with
Bridge
people, and it was
heroes.
great when we were handing out the
Oh,
stuff
interesting
here
to
and
bridge
out in
heroes.
Austin. So
We're
well,
bridging
well.
heroes too. I'm gonna suggest it's
Did you
just gonna
see
go
what was
right back
happening?
to
Yes.
Crystal Vale.
The on an IRL note, the water flow keeps changing, and I was very tempted to shut it off. The problem is, as it is now, if nobody touches it and one of your pumps or something fries, it's on the people who did the piping.
See, pet
As soon as
bridge.
any of us put hands on it, they have a way out. So I didn't touch it, and I let it keep flowing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Castle.
They're gonna fix it.
Castle looks
They're
the
gonna
same
fix
as
it
it
because
always
they're coming.
has.
The same company's coming
What
tomorrow
if we click some
to
of
do
these
two
things
different
here?
ACs.
Some of
I
this
doubt
stuff
that they
doesn't
want
work
to
as I would
lose
expect it
all
to.
the
That's
business
okay.
of
See, take a
same
look at the
company.
archivist.
So
they'll take care of it. I'm not worried about that. I was just gonna cut the water off so it didn't keep spraying.
Look at
I
all
don't
this
want
good
to touch
stuff
it.
here in
No,
the
it's not worth it.
archivist.
Let them take the risk.
I
Anyway,
feel like there's been something
back to,
added
you know,
recently.
DFK.
Maybe it was just
So,
TFK alerts.
we were just talking
experts
about
in there.
kind of a little bit of everything. Oh, I was making mention of the pup
take a look
and
at
how the pup still doesn't have a name.
Ecosystem
But I remember
partners.
the dog in the game does not have a name.
I thought you said the pub.
Ev-
It's like we have a
no.
tavern. We don't have a pub.
Every
Nice.
dog is a pup,
Yes.
and
Or a pupper. Or a pupperino. All acceptable.
but it doesn't have a name,
Or just a puppy.
which
Like
And then
doesn't
land auctions.
seem right.
Buy land? I don't
And
think
I
we can
remember
buy
asking
land
in
yet.
December in one of the team meetings
We'll have to
about the
wait on
dog's
that.
name, and now we can pet the dog, but we still don't know
Yeah,
what
some
to
of
call
these
the dog.
things I don't
Baby
think are
steps.
quite
So
ready.
I said that we would maybe that would be the alpha that we drop at DFK Con.
All right. So Ryan says, waiting till it's confirmed that the event is going on.
Well,
My
I also brought
IGN
that up,
is
but then there's the obvious like
I
Headshot
was
Hero
very pleased with the outcome. of
117. If
making
you
the
see me
Crystal
summon
Vale
something good,
Tavern through
you'll
community
know
contest,
it was
because
the
the
good
one that
luck
I
from the
liked
stream.
won.
Nice.
I did not
Headshot
see
Hero
that.
I was very,
117.
happy about that.
I did
Cool.
not like that name. But I also don't like the fish that you guys all like, so I feel kind of
If we're gonna name
Yeah,
the
we're gonna
dog,
send you those
I-
mythic
I would
vibes right
request
now,
that
Ryan.
we, name it
Yes, the
Game of Thrones
reboot
themed
worked.
so that it lines up
Sweet,
with my own
Umar.
personal dogs, just
So
for
glad to hear
convenience
that.
for myself.
and it gets forgotten about immediately because it doesn't
Nice.
stay relevant.
All
but-
right, so
Oh,
you
I
are
thought you meant my
underway.
dogs. I was like,
And
my dogs
again,
need
I
more attention
love
than my
the
kids. You better
the
calm down.
no rush pressure that
but,
we're in right here, right?
I mean,
There's really
whatever.
no rush. You're not missing
Is
out
there any updates from
on
the
anything, I don't think,
official
here in these
decision
first few
makers?
hours.
So
I
still
don't really
working on
say there's
quests
anything that you've been
and,
missing out on.
Gen Zero rerolls.
This is a really
Everything
good
else
way to
should
do it.
be good to go at this point. Summoning is live. Clearly, we've already hit the advanced and the elite. Your locked jade is claimable, as is your vesting, which that one was working in the first place. So go Walking Dead route and just call it dog. Also an option. Let me
All right, so it
I
looks
will
like
say, and this will be on Twitter momentarily, but you heard it here first. 10 million Jewel have already been bridged to Sarandale.
10 million Jewel.
That's really, really cool. That's really exciting.
Yep.
Bridged.
Everybody gets the I helped little flag. I helped.
I don't remember what our burn is at this moment. Oh, wait, it'll show up here in a second. But that's roughly 1/12 of all Jewel in existence at this point. Or actually, that includes what's still to be vested. So it's probably closer to 1/11th, maybe a 10th.
I want to state the fact that I was gonna say that, but I was letting Poppy put it out first because I
Oh.
wasn't trying to undermine.
Oh, I was just front running it.
Yeah.
You heard it here first.
All right, I'm gonna.
I will undermine.
You good for the moment?
Sure.
Very cool.
I will actively come back.
Yeah.
There's Wingstop in the building.
There, but
Yeah, you were stressing, Umar.
It's right there. I think he's.
I
more
know that it's
prioritized
easy to
the
stress when you're
free-flowing water
getting
out
stuck
there.
and you want to be moving, but I think that the dev team really has
That's
learned
just-
some lessons, and now we're
Poppy said
seeing
she got it
the
posted
benefit from
before,
those lessons
he
learned
said it, so
in
congratulations.
that we do have so many features available to us right at launch.
But you know, that
They're
just goes to
slowly
show
rolling
how
them
much
out a
we
little
love you
bit,
guys and how
and
dedicated we are.
there's
There
nothing
is currently free-flowing
that's
water,
overly
like,
urgent for us to do right
12
this minute
feet from us, and
that
we're
we're
just
really
ignoring
missing
it
out
to
on too
continue
much.
our
So I
life.
think that they're really got the knack down. So the next two blockchains that they do end up opening up, I think we're even going to have better experiences than even this one in
I'll
the
be honest,
future.
the fact that he's
But this
pointing
one's
me out
really
is,
smooth, I think.
It's shocking to me, but I'm happy about it.
Umar says, I think it's better to do the pool. And I think by that, Umar, you're talking about the liquidity pools rather
They
than
must
the
not know it's DFK Sarandale launch
jeweler.
day, or they wouldn't have
And I
anybody
think you're
working.
probably right on that. I don't think there's any need to jump into S Jeweler today or even this week. All right. So some of us might be saying, hey, yeah, but we want Gen Zero raffle tickets. We want to get into S Jeweler. Yeah, I agree. We do want Gen Zero raffle tickets from the S Jeweler, but you do not need to be in that this week to get those. It's okay if you wait. I don't know exactly how long. Depends on when they take the snapshot, which I don't think they're going to take the snapshot this week. But that is an important date that we need to know. When are they going to take the Gen Zero or the S
Yo,
Jeweler
guys, I'm going to take this
snapshot
opportunity to
for the
quickly
Gen
duck
Zeros?
out so I can focus on finishing up a couple
But
of
if they
these,
say that that snapshot's going to be
graphics,
taken in
for
2
this
weeks,
evening. Thank
it
you
does
very much
not
for inviting me
matter
up to the stage.
if you put
If you're
in
really
your
desperate
1,000
later on,
jewels
and you're
today,
like,
or if you
hey,
put
you
it
know,
in a
where
week
are
and
all
a
these
half,
people for
you'll
me to
still
speak to,
have the
and
same
you're really
amount of
struggling?
S Jewel.
Yeah, speak to somebody
Right?
else. Catch you all later.
So, and we're not getting any power-ups right now.
Love you all.
You're not getting into S Jewel today because you want more governance tokens. Otherwise, you would have just put that into C Jewel.
Dr. Zipper said he
So
may
the
join us
only
in a little
thing
bit.
that I think that you really need to be worried about, or that you might want to get into, is those liquidity pools sometime in the next 20 hours, so you can take advantage of their high APRs starting in 20 hours. But we have a lot of time, 20 hours, to make that happen. So there shouldn't be any stress about that.
The quests will be back up and running, but it is going well. The issue has been identified, and we believe has been resolved, but we want to make sure that we test that thoroughly and confirm that it really has been before we put it out there for everybody.
Gotcha. So they're going to do a little bit more tests with some of this stuff.
Let's see. I missed what a lot of y'all talked about while I had stepped away to stretch my legs.
All right,
for
so
a moment. But it looks like we
there's
still
always a
have
little
four
couple of
people with
snags
us.
at a launch, so we're not overly concerned about that. But they
I was
have the
just
dev
talking about
team
the turtles
working
for
on
like
it
2 minutes.
consistently right now in the background. So that's good.
Yeah, just I'm just
I know they
enjoying the
want
turtles,
all of this done
and all
as
these
quick as possible.
new updates.
Moving items over
I'm
from
very
liquidity
surprised on
provision
how
could
quick
be
someone
lucrative. That's a
managed
really
to
good
summon
idea
that
too.
elite.
Yeah.
No
So if you want to start moving over items, in
And
fact, what I've been
I was
thinking
pretty
about, Ryan,
confident on 4
is
hours, and then
how
they
much
just
do I really
moved
want to
me up.
keep on
it's
Crystal
insane.
Veil
Like
over the next week, right?
I've tried
So
multiple times, like on my Gen Zero,
I
just to
don't
summon an
know if I
advance. It'll
care
take me
much
multiple tries
about
just to get one.
keeping
And
any
there,
heroes
some guy just did
or
it right
any
away. I'm not
liquidity
sure if that
or
individual
anything
purchased the
on
barb,
Crystal
or
Veil
did they summon the barb and then summon
over the
the
next
elite?
single 1
I don't
week,
know, but that's
right? Now,
awesome.
after 1 week, I think I might move quite a bit of it back over to
What's up,
Crystal
guys?
Veil. My heroes
something
specifically,
interesting
where
happening
I've got
today?
a lot of Sigil.
Nope. Just hanging out.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Sounds like fun.
Yours is another highly requested voice during our AMAs, so I'm excited that our community hear your smooth tone.
Well, I'm sorry about that. I'm currently on
Coins
my
and heroes use the
speakerphone
same
in my
bridge,
car, so
and
it's
I'm
probably not
sure they are
great quality.
prioritizing
But
coins transactions.
You still
Do
sound
they?
good.
Do the coins
Oh,
and the
good. That's
heroes
great.
use the same bridge?
I did also send an invite to Pinecone to jump up, but he said he is working on the bridge queue, and for some reason thought that was more important.
Yeah, never.
Because
Somebody
Gene
needs
Fit
to
says yes.
tell Pinecone what his priority should be.
That's amazing that
I
the
tried
heroes are
one time,
taking
but then
so
they fired me.
long, but the coins are going by so
So it does
fast.
look like the first spellbow was
I know
summoned
that
by the
for
same
the
person
Crystal
that summoned the
Veil,
Bard, actually.
heroes and
So
coins
that's
use
pretty
different
cool. They
bridges,
managed to
or at
take it
least
all the way up the
different
line.
Yeah, that's
contracts
crazy.
or
And
something.
initially I thought, oh, how come he has 3 summons still? So then, yeah, then when
And
you
then that's
explain the
why
fact that they
coins.
had to
That's why
dark
they were saying
summon
the coins were
the
transferring much faster
the
than
hero,
the
I was
heroes.
like, yeah, no, that makes more sense. It's
It's
awesome.
dark minute or wait until tomorrow, and honestly, I'd probably do the same. I'm too impatient, but kudos for that. I mean, congratulations on the roll. Like, dang, like not only to hit the advance, but then to just go burn it and hit
Right.
the elite roll.
That's
Like,
crazy.
Yeah,
that's
in one chance.
and one
Like, that's crazy.
that's a streak. So Tango, let's chat. I don't know what about, but we'll figure something out. What are you most excited about for Sarandale?
I thought we killed Sarandale. I thought it was gone.
New Sarandale.
No, I'm just messing with you, but I think that kind of highlights what I am
Gene Fit
excited
says
about. I'm
fishing and
excited that it's
foraging
back.
back up
You know,
in
I mean,
Crystal Vale.
we put a lot of
Nice.
effort into that
So I
first
think
year, and
that we heard them say
loved
that
what we
getting
were doing on
the
Harmony.
quest
And then it looked like it
going
was all
back in
slipping away.
Crystal
So
Vale
I'm
was
super
a
excited
higher
that we brought it
priority
back, and
than
that is
getting
better
them
than
set
ever.
up in
Honestly, it's
Sarandale.
just kind of that
So seeing
nostalgic
them
feeling.
get set up
I'm really
in Crystal
hoping
Vale
at some point
is a
we'll
good
have like a
sign that
legacy toggle that we
soon
can turn
they
on some
should
old
be
music
starting
and
to
artwork
work,
and stuff that we're missing. But I
starting
really
the
love what it's looking like
additional
now.
work to get
Like
them in Sarandale.
it's a
So
full
it is
blown game
coming
now.
soon.
I mean, obviously there's a lot more we can do, but the quality, the effort that's being put
Yeah, I sold
into
6
it, I
small
think we've
mic
come a long
crystals
way.
for 100
Super
jewels.
excited about that.
Oh my goodness.
The legacy toggle would be
What?
sick. That would be super
That's
cool.
crazy.
I will say I
Small
feel
mite
like
stones.
I didn't
Okay.
realize how much I had missed Sarandale, because like I absolutely love Crystal Vale. Like I have always been really into like Norse culture. So when we
Lauren
started
talking about how much
Crystal
he
Vale, I
loves
was like,
Crystal Vale.
this is the home for me. Like this is
I
my
actually
realm.
like the Sarandale
And it
look
is.
better.
I love Crystal Vale. But I
I'm
mean,
not a big
Sarandale,
fan of
it's
the
just where it began.
icy
and I
Arctic
didn't realize
look
how
of
much
Crystal
I had
Vale.
missed.
Oh, I mean, it's good.
Looking at this map and like moving
I'm happy with
around
the
it
art.
until it came back and hit me.
But I just like
man,
the
this is,
greener
like,
stuff that
this is
Sarandale
OG.
has better.
This is the original, and there's a lot of value to be had in that, and especially our whole kind of theme is nostalgic pixel art. Like that's
Yeah.
the whole goal.
Yeah.
And so to have not only the nostalgia of the game itself, but now there's a nostalgia factor just of seeing our own
Right.
game. That's really cool for me.
Yep, nostalgiaception going on. But
Check out the
for
price
me,
of
it's
jade
kind
here
of it's
again, real
along
quick.
the lines
So
of,
look at this.
hey, this is where we started, but it's also where a lot
Very
of our ideas
interesting
came
that
from. And
a little while
unfortunately,
ago
we've had setbacks
we had
along the way
jade
that
drop
have
all the
delayed
way
a lot
down
of
to
our cool
22
ideas.
cents.
But now that we're
now
actually
it's all the way back
getting
up to
some of those
28
out there,
cents.
and there's some really
I'm
cool
actually a
stuff on the
little
horizon.
shocked by that, to
Clicking
be
around through
honest.
some of those screens and imagining
That
what the
it would
future could
be
look like.
shooting up
Now it's
so
kind of
far from
it's come full
22 to
circle, and we're
28
seeing
cents
some of the
again.
advanced features starting to come out, and seeing some of the original content, but freshened up and looking even better. So
What's
I don't
going
know. It
on
just
here?
kind of really hits me
Is
that
that
yeah, we
possibly
are making
because
progress. Things
of
are
the
going
hour
somewhere.
that now it's
And there's
almost
some
7
really,
p.m.
really cool stuff coming out
Central
that
Time,
a year ago were
and
just thoughts in our
maybe
head based on
more
some of the
people
pixels we were looking
are
at.
at
So
home and they're
I don't
getting
know.
into the
Just
game
it's
and they're wanting
exciting.
to
I feel
buy and
really
they're converting over
just
their tokens.
super excited to be part of the project like I was when we started. It's a lot
Maybe
of fun.
some big whales are starting to make some moves.
I could not agree more.
I don't think we're going to hold this price. I think it's going to come back down.
It's kind of.
But it is interesting to see
It's a reminder of
that
the
quick
beginning,
rise right
and,
there.
You know,
If we take a
I
look
think
at Crystal,
Fox has said it a couple
let's
times.
look at Crystal
but,
over the last,
you know, it's almost
say, minute
a
time too.
re-beginning for us as well as a project as we relaunch
Actually, let's
the
look at
realm
15
and,
minutes for Crystal.
You know,
It's
just
not quite so jagged.
really get to turn back to new stuff. and
So
new
for the last
features
couple of
and new
days,
content that we've
Crystal's
all been
continuing to drop
waiting to
down.
work on, and so it's very poetic.
Yeah, that's a good
I
word
think
for it. It is
I
very
think we're going to
poetic.
stop
And I do
seeing
think we're doing
a
New
little bit of
Cyrodiil a
sell
lot of
pressure for
justice. I think
Crystal
we're adding
pretty
some
soon.
really,
I
again,
think
how
for the
polished
next
everything is
1 or
getting
2
is
days,
so nice.
there still might
I
be
love being able
quite
to
a bit of
say,
sell
yeah, we're
pressure
being
for Crystal.
poetic and we're
But it might
just
actually
kind of
be
staying
a
true to who we
decent
are
time
and
to buy some
making it better
Crystal.
and iterating.
We
And
might see Crystal
hopefully
make
we
a
don't
little
have
bit
to
of
do
a
this
pump,
again and we can just keep building from where we are now.
maybe in a day or two.
Fingers
possibly.
crossed. Yeah, no, really, really looking forward to getting back into the building phase, and you know, even for somebody like myself
Tell you
who
what, in
will freely
fact,
both admit and
I'm wondering
constantly
what kind of
remind everyone involved that I am not a builder,
tokens
and
I
please do
have.
not ask me to code anything. There's so much energy to our team when we're building, and you know, it's not that we lost that energy, but when
Just come
you're
over here to
talking
the
about, okay,
marketplace.
you know, how do we relaunch this feature, how do we relaunch this
Into
feature,
the
how do we
trader.
relaunch this feature, and all anybody's really thinking about is, you know, this new stuff that they want to build and they want to design and they want to, you know, make happen.
Do I have any
It definitely
USDC?
changes the
No, I don't.
the
I only got
energy
$3.
of the team. I think it's fair to say
We
many
have
people have been
X-Jewel.
re-energized.
Why do I have X-Jewel?
Yeah, and I also like that even me, you know, I've been
weird.
re-energized and I'm no longer doing a lot of the coding
Could have
like I
sworn I converted
was.
all that
I was
already.
never the best at it anyway, but I was participating in that. But like you said, it's just really nice to
I've
see
got
where we're at.
201 X-Jewel
It's
here.
nice to see the people that
What the heck?
are really good at doing the code and even new people that have come along that are better than anything I could do, to see them really get into it and kind of, you know, come to their own in what they're doing. And of course, there's plenty of other things to be doing. So, you know, I found
Why?
other things that need to be done. And I think that's a healthy
Gold
sign of
mining is
growth.
up in Crystal
That,
Vale. Sweet.
you know, we're getting the right people in the right
So
places,
let's
and there's
check out
additional work to be
my
done in other areas.
active
And
quests.
just
So it
holistically,
looks
if you
like
look
we've
at
got
it, it's not just about the code, even
a
though
couple of
obviously that's the
quests
reason
that
we're all here.
are
But
supposedly complete.
there's like a million different channels of things going on behind the scenes,
Supposedly, I have
and
a
just
bot
everyone's killing it.
doing
So
things. I don't know if it's
again, super
actually
bullish. I'm
active
I'm
at the
feeling the
moment.
same feeling I had at the beginning, but now we have like a solid team. Not that we never did, but we have a solid team who not
But
only is
I'm
solid as a team,
a little
but has a
wary
really
of
good
completing
direction
these
of what their priority
quests.
is, and has kind of figured out where they fit in the team.
Maybe I will go ahead and
Yeah,
complete
and you know,
one of
as
these.
you said, there's no shortage of things to be done. That's that's always true.
So gold mining
but you know, to your
and
point of,
more gold
you know,
mining.
finding
Why are all these guys gold
you know,
mining?
where everybody fits in to maximize skill usage and potential
Go ahead and
of, you know,
here's crystal mining.
having brought in people who maybe are a little bit better at the same thing than the person that we started with, and not, I'm not referring to anyone specifically, so nobody can get offended at this, but you know, we bring in new talent, we're looking for the best talent that we can find, and if they end up being a better fit than the person that we had in that role, you know, finding the role that matches the original person's skill set to the maximum of their potential, that's what it's all about, is getting everybody running at full potential, full capacity to make things happen consistently, smoothly, quickly. And you know, I feel like I can confidently speak for our builder side when I say that it'll be good to go back to slightly less frequent updates off of that every week cycle, because we were pushing hard for that.
Yeah, again, I think it comes down to we have so many great ideas, and being able to look
See
at
if we need to
Serendale and kind of
confirm that in the
contemplate where we came
blockchain.
from. You
For
know,
some reason on my
our
Linux
devs,
system,
our business developers,
MetaMask doesn't
everybody that's
automatically
involved in
pop
this
up.
has had so many great
A
ideas,
little annoyed
and
with
we've
that.
been so busy trying to figure things out that it's nice to be able to say, you know what, this is coming to a conclusion, and
Look
we can
at
get back to some of
this.
those more advanced ideas,
86,
some of those
84,
more exciting
71,
ideas.
67 gold.
Some of those have been running in parallel, of course, and
Some
we
of
have
these are
some
full
other third
XP
parties
already.
that are helping out as well. But being
Maybe
able
we
to
need to
focus
check
on
out
some of the nice
so
to
many
haves, the things that are
heroes.
going to make it truly unique and exceptional, instead of just keeping it alive, are going to be, you know, that's where it's at. That's what I'm excited for.
Absolutely.
Do we have any
There's
active
just so much
quests
cool
right
stuff
now?
coming,
Doesn't
and
look
I'm
like.
so excited for it.
Let's go ahead and complete these other quests here.
So for anybody who is late to the party, so summoning is live, the Dex is live. You can stake your liquidity now. Emissions do not start until 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, which is 21 hours and 6 minutes from now. Hero Bridge is live, Jewel Bridge is live, Clay Bridge is live, Token Bridge, Pet Bridge, all of that's up and running. We did hit a snag on Quest and on Gen Zero rerolls, but we are actively working on those now, so we will keep you updated. Our new round of testing on the fix that we put in place is going well, but we want to make sure that everything is fully good to go. It's one of those things, you know, we tested and tested and tested, but until it goes live and we have however many of you are now on Clayton
Right, a whole
trying
bunch
to
of
run
us.
it, there's just, you know, there's always the possibility of something small coming up, and so we are working through that now, and then we will obviously keep y'all up to date as we work through that, but that's why we time the launches, to make sure that our team is available immediately post-launch to handle anything weird that does come up. Also, surprise, many of you have seen this face before, but for any of you that have not, Creston Kangaroo
Hey.
is one of our knights. Actually, I think you're just Kangaroo now, aren't you?
I am. I changed. The Creston
Sorry.
was confusing.
So,
Steel Dylan.
yeah,
Sure.
Kangaroo is one of our knights. He's helped run a lot of our streams in the past and shown his face on a handful of them. DT's here in the corner for us, but she's actually not visible to anybody on the YouTube stream, just to give you a heads up.
I'm like waving like a crazy person at Kangaroo right now. Like I miss him so much. I was like, oh my gosh.
But decided to stop by and say hey.
And by
Nice.
decided, I mean that Bolon called in tech support for some of the camera stuff.
Also
so-
true.
What's up, Kangaroo?
What's up, Doric? How's it going, baby?
Good, man. How are you? Looking sharp? Looking
All right.
sharp?
Hey, man. I tried, you know. They were like, we're on stream. And I was like, okay. And they're like, we need help with the camera. And I was like, I mean, I just got off my fiat job, but I guess let's go.
Let's
so
go.
just hopped on one of these bad boys and came on out.
All
Buddy,
right, so we
that
got
beard
some
is
gold.
growing though. Phenomenal.
Everyone's
That's
maxed
awesome.
in
When I was in
experience there too. It's a little.
I was in Austin with you guys. I had it shorter, but I'm just seeing like how tangled this mane can get.
No, it's good to see you, man. It's been a while. Yeah, it's
got
hopefully
heroes
soon
for
when that
hire.
DFK con. I heard something like that. There's a rumor
I think
about
what
it.
we want to do is
there
probably
was a rumor.
take these
There
off
is a rumor
hire.
about it. So, hey, just let me know and I'll figure out a time. I'll go. So.
Oh, you better. That's a requirement. We got work for you.
Yeah. Hey, man, I'm more than willing to lift things. So.
How many heroes do we have here? We have 64 heroes.
Free gem. You know, all you do is go and pick things up and put things down. We're just trying to help out.
So is this everyone in the chat? We got Tango in here too.
Dude, all these level
What's up,
ones
Tango? How's it
are
going,
waiting
baby?
for
Howdy, howdy.
Baby
Yeah,
Cup
man, haven't
or
seen you since Denver. Yeah,
something
man,
like
It's
that.
been a little while.
a little while, man. Is
I think
is
some
the
of these
flowing
level
locks
2s
still as
through
beautiful
level
as I
4s
remember?
also.
Oh, you know what? I had it down to
You do
like
not want to be
it
leveling
was
up.
probably middle of my shoulder blades. Then I
So yeah,
chopped it off
that's
another 6
okay.
inches. Now I think it's back. Yeah, it's about there again.
I can't
Looking to
believe
clean it up again, I guess.
I can't believe you cut the golden hair.
I know, dude.
I know.
I'm so
Well,
jealous. As
I was-
someone who can't grow any, I saw your hair and I was like, that is upsetting. I just gotta see. I'm growing
Jade is still
downward. That's my goal. I'm just growing
in about
downward.
a good range
Nice.
at
Yeah,
28
I was.
cents right now.
I don't know. I was trying to do something different. I was trying to go for a
Crystal's still
different
at
look,
15
and
cents.
all I did is end up making it look shorter. So now I'm doing the hair and the beard. I'm going to see how long I can get them both.
You are the Samson of DFK. So I just need you to keep that in mind next time you consider cutting your hair.
You know, it was about the time I cut my hair that they demoted me. So I'm no longer as powerful as I was.
If you cut your hair, you have to just play Hallelujah in the background the entire time you're at the barber shop.
We could do a montage tango.
Okay.
But see, I will add. Oh, Pinecone said hey in the chat.
Let's see.
What's up, Pinecone?
Toonfit says gold mining's back up. Hope I can go deep in the Baby Cup tournament. I had crazy tough battle against B in the second round. Oh my goodness. Toonfed.
Makes me jealous.
I hope you do really well with that.
Although, and he's not here, and I don't.
You've
know
already
why
had
he's
your
not
second
here.
thing. Speaking of,
So I'm going to put him on blast to see if he'll show up in the chat with us. But Cujo has a phenomenal beard.
Cujo does have
speaking
quite
of
breathtaking beard. See, your beard would be better if it didn't grow
Baby
in and
Cup
have
stuff.
red in it.
Well,
I'm paired up
'cause the
against
red-
Eric's
the red is
here,
I mean, that
makes
seems
it
like an
look-
and I need
unnecessary
to
personal attack.
battle
just
him
saying,
sometime
right?
pretty soon too.
Man,
That was harsh.
It wasn't the red.
So,
Quit,
well, but the
and
problem isn't
don't
the
leave
depth.
him
The
hanging.
problem is when I let it grow, it curls
So
like the hair on
It's
my
called
head.
it's called beard oil, dude. That undoes the curls.
Yeah.
Bro, you have seen.
That's true. Your hair is super curly.
It doesn't
That is
work.
weird.
It just goes out. There's no down. It's just out.
I mean, that's a look if you're going like 1800s Wild West. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
deadline
a
for
look.
first
I mean,
rounds today, so they're probably
not.
trying to
Is
get a
that
hold of you.
considered a
Yeah, I
beard
don't
pro, or what is that?
think I have
It
any
is a
messages
beard pro for
from
sure.
them.
That is absolutely. I can.
But I
can
definitely
provide
don't
pictures
want to.
later.
I have a pretty good beard
Yeah,
pro
so I
picture
need
as
to.
well. We'll
just,
swap photos.
I should probably
There we
not
go.
have
There we
anybody
We'll have
waiting anymore.
a contest. To
So let's
judge
get over to
who wins.
DFK.
Montage of that. Beard
Let's see if I can.
It's,
Maybe I can just knock this
yeah,
out real
no,
quick.
it-
I'm not really ready
There's
for
two
it.
chats.
I'm not expecting to win.
So that's the YouTube chat
Um,
and then the Discord chat.
All right.
We're multitasking here.
But let's.
You guys almost have
Uh,
a passable setup here. I'm proud of you.
I don't know why our TV turned off, but we also have the YouTube chat here on the TV.
Fancy.
And then I'm switching between like 5 applications here.
I think that was the last time I was in. So let's see.
There
Oh
Baby
my
Cup
gosh,
Fighter.
I miss you guys so much. I miss you guys,
It's
Poppy,
begun a great
Sashay,
start.
Yeah, where is Sasha?
DT.
See if anybody's calling out for
everyone,
me
Thoric,
somewhere.
Tango.
Miss you too, man.
I used to see you guys in person. It was the
Check out
joy.
Rock streaming
the joy.
live.
One day, DFK Con.
Hey, hey. I hear it might be my turn for a battle.
I mean, the entire state tries to kill everyone.
Eric
Like,
Sears.
that's
Listen,
what it does.
the moment you land in Florida, you're just slowly drowning. You just don't understand it for a little bit. That's all. That's all.
Pretty much.
All right.
Sashay said
So
that
let's
he'll be
see,
on stage in 30 seconds.
when he's
Here,
ready
come
to
on.
do
I'm really
something.
looking forward to Sashay. Oh,
Tournament
he actually said, give me a few minutes.
chat?
I was lying to make him jump on, but
Probably
then he was
asking
actually
me to
typing.
do
Give me a
something.
few minutes. So we'll get
Let's just
Sashay in
double check in
here.
here.
Skipper earlier said that he would come by. I feel like there's somebody else
Yep.
that I was expecting.
There's
I'm
a
Yep.
demand for Sashay.
having blockchain with us was incredible. I'm still just absolutely shook by having 3 people from Wisdom up here earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You got 3?
Yeah, and then we talked about
I'm
League for
battling.
like 10 minutes straight.
Of course you did. Did they tell him that? Did you tell him that you're very bad at it?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
100%.
making sure.
We made sure they knew that we are
Sore
permanent
throat.
bronze. We're not even hard stuck anymore because there's no hope of moving forward.
Don't put
It's
we
permanent.
into this
No,
conversation.
me and Riz.
Oh,
Me and Riz.
okay.
So actually, Workhorse was telling us that he's also a Tristana main. So we've established that he's equally a terrible person as Risen.
Yeah. You tell him you're a one-trick Urgot?
I did tell them I was a one-trick Urgot, but I said if we all played together, I would give up top lane and I would go jungle because it's the only thing that's even an option for me. Because Chippy is a Scion main, but he's the right kind of Scion.
The better
main,
version.
where it's
I don't want to say that. It makes it sound like it's his fault. It's definitely
I'm
not his
now
fault.
unkillable Scion.
Oh.
And so we were reminiscing over the proper way.
You just do 8 deaths by 10 minutes, Urgot, and then we lose.
We were reminiscing that the proper way to play top lane is to just hard shove it so hard that they're forced to come like 4v1 you to free up your team to take the rest of the map.
Yeah.
Me and Chippy really, we bonded a lot. We understand
Cool.
each
And Wisdom Gaming, just for clarity, is the one that's doing our PvP and
Yep.
PvP. So
Yep.
That's
It's
really
gonna
awesome.
be epic.
Yeah.
Yes, it's gonna be absolutely
All right.
epic.
And they're also, if I'm not mistaken, the people who made League of Legends, right?
You got a lot of AI tickets. How do we AI tickets? What's that
Where
for?
are they? I need them back in here for this.
I
Where
don't
are
even know
they?
what that
Secret Riot,
means.
we know who you are.
Right. Like, can you confirm or deny? But no, they're
let's
so
see.
freaking cool. And they're also potentially
Go check your
potentially-
inventory of
potentially
raffle tickets.
the host of DFK Con.
Oh.
Because they have their space in Mall of America.
So what are we looking at here? We're looking at raffle
there
ticket
was a light
loggers.
offer floated of like we could probably make this happen. We got this space.
That would be crazy, dude.
Dude,
Just a straight like
A coughing fit
computers,
there for a
people
minute.
sitting on
So
there.
it looks like people are.
That'd be nuts.
I feel like you're just queuing me up here, which I appreciate. 'Cause that's
Isn't that
shameless
the job?
plug.
Isn't that the job of the
People are
co-host? I'm
getting-
just like alley-ooping you over and over again.
You're doing great. We're just gonna sub you out for Risen permanently.
Oh, for
Risen
the
has
AI
now been
teams.
kicked off
I
Chaos
see.
Cast.
Right. So the AI teams.
So
I remember doing that. So we got the AI team set up, and for those AI teams,
so for any
those
of you who
people's
have
AI
not
teams
seen
are
the
fighting
Chaos
against other people's stuff, and
with
they're winning those raffle
Workhorse,
tickets. Right. I remember all that now.
Speak it into existence. Which thing?
So-
Getting Risen off of Chaos Cast or DFK Con? Because honestly,
Apparently,
thumbs up. Anyway, for any of you that have not seen
the baby weight team.
I am not Iron. I made it.
Fill
into
more
bronze.
holes.
For any of you
Oh,
that have
no,
not
it's a
seen
crazy name.
the Chaos Cast that we did last week with
And so
Workhorse.
we won some raffle
First
tickets
off,
from that.
I love everybody who
So-
has agreed to come on Chaos Cast for us.
And apparently,
my favorite episode
I think there
so
were
far.
7
However,
entries there. So we're not
we
going to
had
scroll all the way
Workhorse
back through
and
history.
we had Hubert both
But
on
I guess
Chaos
I've got
Cast with
quite a
us.
bit.
We talked a lot about
So
like the vision
having
of
7 of those,
PvP and PvE in
I'm
the
gonna
game.
guess
We also talked a lot about our very nerdy past and gaming
if we
history.
come over here to
But during that Chaos
DFK
Cast,
chain
the original plan was for Ian
and
to
then
give us a
inventory,
tour of their space, like
I don't
live.
know how
He
many
was gonna
raffle
walk us
tickets
around,
that means
live.
for me. I've got
But
1,000
he got
now.
COVID, so he wasn't able to. So he had a
I
recording
had
that
a
their
whole bunch
production team
before.
put
I'm not
together
sure how
of the
many.
space.
I had
It is
1,000. It's pretty good.
unbelievable. So if you
Gonna be able
haven't
to do
seen
something
it,
with
go
those.
check it out. And then after you watch that, search on YouTube Mythic Squad Wisdom. Justice Beaver jokingly said,
I'm not even
gonna
sure
come
that my
raid
current
Wisdom
AI
space."
team is actually
And
very
Workhorse
good.
was like, cool, win.
So
And so
I'd
Justice
like to
Beaver
get a
actually
better
went and
AI
stopped by
team
their
in there,
space.
actually.
Workhorse and Aiden stopped what they were doing, came out, met him, gave him a tour. So you can actually watch another video of him walking around their space, and it has led to the most eating my own heart that like has ever. I am FOMOing so hard right
So I
now.
might have lost you
I need
because
to go to this space.
you went a
It
lot.
is
and it was
gorgeous.
11 crystal
Like,
game.
it's absolutely incredible.
Yeah, I don't know how
Highly,
many
highly
raffle tickets I
recommend.
had before.
Check it out. Go watch it on Chaos
But it is.
Cast. It's absolutely
It's good to see that I'm
incredible.
getting some raffle tickets here.
that again in the YouTube stream right now if you want.
It does
Yes,
remind me
do
though
it. Do
that
it.
I do need to upgrade my AI team to a little something better. But that is very interesting to see and know. Oh yeah, here's the wisdom video again. Really cool. So I think somebody actually has visited here already. Was that like someone from Mythic Squad? Did I miss that over the last day or two? Did someone from Mythic Squad and maybe somebody else get a flight over here? All right. So it looks like Eric's here, is not on Discord right now. I'm not sure what part of the world he's in. Yeah, Ryan. Cool. So Sir Joel Secker says, wasn't that Starbuck that toured Wisdom? Yeah. Starbuck was a Mythic Squad member, was sent to raid Wisdom. Nice. Very cool.
When do we get DFK space?
We are live again.
I think that would be a question for you, actually, Tango. I'll contact DFK Land. What do we call it? Is it
DFK Land?
DFK Land? I don't know. The Ultimate Kingdom. Ye Old Kingdom? Is that
Ye Old Kingdom?
No, something like that would be amazing.
BEZ, welcome on
Imagine
in.
being
How
able
you
to
doing,
stop
man?
in there and hop on, get like a starter hero, play through some quests.
So let's see.
Do some
I have
PvP,
100% of the
walk away
pools
with
right now for
a
Clay
MetaMask
DFK
account.
stuff. And
You
Clay
walk up to like a
DFK
projector
LM.
on a 70-inch screen.
Really,
and like, this is
100%
your
of the
character,
pool.
and you're like, oh my goodness.
Man, we could do some like immersive, not quite VR stuff, or maybe VR stuff, but yeah, you could put up some big screens all around.
DFK,
Walk into a little
what
room
are
and
those?
hit
LI
Summit
and
Tavern,
LM?
bid
That'd
on
be
some
crazy. Oh,
heroes.
dude, we have a. That would be nuts, though. Imagine eating in the DFK Tavern. That,
If you want to provide liquidity to all the lesser
recreation of
stones,
that.
they give you some liquidity
and you
fees.
could have like random
Interesting.
heroes. Yeah, just like the tavern, you have random heroes that show up. That'd be so
Only
cool.
might be stones have liquidity right now for me. Yeah.
The question is,
so I think
do the people who work there have to be in full cosplay?
yeah, I think there will be
I feel like
some
that's
good
so-
opportunities to jump into
Except
that
for Paul,
really
he can just
early,
show up
huh?
as himself.
No. What?
Well, he's always carrying around actors anyway.
You got to start hitting the gym because your
I
character's
think
in really
Clay
good shape.
also. But do you really want Clay those items, or would you rather have Jade? Since Jade's going to be the power token for that.
You know those like animatronic Velociraptor costumes.
Yeah.
Universal Studios, I'll get like a whole dragon one and just y'all won't even see my face. I'm just gonna be in that whole mechanism.
I don't know what I would dress up as.
It doesn't
I don't know
allow
what
any
a
other
tango
pair
looks
right
like.
now. Oh,
Just have
interesting.
Tango everywhere.
Interesting.
You're just dancing, Tango.
You tried,
It's a-
okay.
It's a non-stop dance.
I'm gonna have to take some lessons, I think.
Weird.
I'll just do the goblin.
I don't
just
know
like
how all this
laying
stuff
down in the
works.
castle. The dual raffle guy. Just
Underneath the
sleeping.
hood like that. I
You'll
thought
be-
you could just jump in and just make your pairs.
It'll be the Halloween Horror Nights section. You go down this hallway, and it's just the
Let me
Oryx
just try
scaring
something.
people over and over again.
If I get into Clayton
No, just the goblin. I'm just gonna be laying down in the big plush, and then that's it.
and into the
Just
marketplace.
hide you at the bottom of the bloater pit.
Actually, I don't think
Exactly,
we want
that's
to go
even
there.
better.
I think we want to go to the
For the small
gardens.
price of one jewel,
The
he'll tell
druid.
you a story.
Oh my god.
I have to
slow-
apologize. I got my
Create a
Mythic
pool
Squad
of
members
something
mixed
like,
up. It was Starbuck who did the Wisdom tour, not
Jade?
Justice Beaver. I'm sorry, my bad.
And actually, I don't know if
I'm a
we
Mythic Squad member.
care about having the top or the bottom, although I've
What's up? We got
heard
Stronghold down
that
in the
you
chat.
want
What's up, Stronghold? How's it going?
He's up on stage.
the top to be
Oh, he was? His
the
beautiful
larger
voice?
item,
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
right?
We all got serenaded. I wanted him to sing us a song, but he wouldn't do it.
So I
What
should
song would he
have
sing? I don't care.
an egg in here.
Pretty sure he can sing probably the British national anthem. No.
No, I want him to sing "Oh Canada."
Okay.
Where's my
No,
egg?
let's not do that. It's too
I don't.
cold out
Oh,
here
because I
too.
incubated. I already started incubated.
So it is the middle of the night here in Florida, and it is right now
Let's go back over and
70
get
degrees.
another
What are
one
we
over.
rocking in Canada?
What is it right now? It's like -35.
Yeah, bottom needs to be the
Celsius.
currency. That's what I think.
It's
Also,
what is that?
I don't know if it's
Fahrenheit.
100% required,
What?
Don't you live in
but
Siberia?
that's what I've heard.
What
So
was
that's
this?
what we're gonna do.
It's -20 Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit because we're Canadians
All
and
right,
we
let's
don't
get
do
back to
Fahrenheit.
the.
So.
-14 or 15. Apparently, I learned
Let's reset this.
-40 is where they intersect again. So -40 Celsius is -40 Fahrenheit.
Oh, really?
Apparently.
Okay, so whatever that is, and it's snowing.
Let's get
So you
let's
die
get a
in both
couple of gray
Fahrenheit
eggs
and
over there.
Celsius. That's nice to know.
Let's get 2.
Yeah, and Wisdom Gaming is actually, what is it, Minnesota? Mall of America? Where is that? I don't know my states very well, but I know
BEZ says he tried that and
Yeah,
didn't work. Currency had to be on the
it's
top.
pretty close
Really?
to where I'm at, so they're getting the same weather probably.
Hmm.
It's cold right now, so
Yeah, I lived there for quite a while. It
Where
gets
the
pretty
great-
cold, and it's
where-
the
Interesting.
where the
the
Great Lakes
humidity
are.
factor. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if
What was
wonder if it
the Celsius temperature right now again? Negative what?
matters or if it's
20?
just
All right, let's find out.
randomly odd that sometimes it works and sometimes
You're
it
right.
doesn't.
You're right, Dizzy. You're right. I misspoke.
Yeah, it could be
Okay, so
different,
it's
or
actually
maybe it
-4.
changes.
There's a bigger difference than I
Or there
expected.
errors, like random
So
errors every now and then.
-4, which still
But it was a pain. So
cold.
we'll try it one way, and if it doesn't work, we'll try it in another
Yeah.
way.
Well,
and
considering
we'll see.
freezing's at 32, that's
Not overly
that's
concerned
pretty
about
far down there.
how long it takes or what it
Let's
takes.
just say if we have to plug in the cars, it's too cold. So that's basically it. We got like block heaters in our cars and everything.
So let's try Clayton again. Let's refresh this whole
Well,
page.
you guys want to know what that would be? Say in Florida, you guys don't have to plug in your car unless it's electric. Eh? That's it.
Yeah, no, I
So we're gonna
could
try
literally just not have heat in my house.
Jade on the bottom, and we're gonna try
Yeah, that's accurate. It's December and my AC is on.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, yeah.
Gonna
I came
have to wait a
home and the
little
AC
bit.
was off, and I was like, man, it's hot in my house.
Need to wait for those eggs to show up. I knew the bridge would be plugged, so people are paying my high prices for
Sit next to
stones
a
and
cozy
tears.
fire with a hoodie
Yeah.
on. I need some hot chocolate. That's what I need to go do.
So BEZ, for me, bridging the items has been very, very fast. So it doesn't. I wouldn't call it plugged. Have you noticed, or
referring to it as the soccer World Cup?
does it seem like to you that the item
football
bridge
World
is slow right now?
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh yeah, that was we actually did have
See, there's my 2 gray eggs already
Stronghold
shown
Night
up
had a
here.
friendly wager
Seems like they came
that
over
if
pretty
England
quick.
won, I would call it football for the rest of the cup, and if USA won, he would call it soccer for the rest. And then neither of
And
them
then they
won.
drew, yeah.
So,
That's pretty rich. That's pretty funny.
ooh, we have
So-
Onion and Sachet with
Initial
Uh-oh,
price
couple now.
pool.
What?
Hi guys.
It looks like Quest. It looks like Quest is working now, so I'm gonna take off. And you guys,
So,
happy holidays. And if
what do y'all think I
Pingo's
should
still here,
price
Feliz Navidad. Take care, guys.
these gray eggs at in Jade?
Oh, Sasha is here. I don't know how to say it in German, but Gesundheit.
I guess I should have figured that out on
I'm sure that was it.
The word to choose.
Yeah, pretty accurate. So,
Crystal
alright, see you
Vale
guys
before I
later.
brought them over here.
Later, Dork. What's up, Sasha?
What up? Finally, some.
I thought it
good
was
old
gonna
time.
give me a.
You're amazing, Sasha.
I was a bit busy
I
today.
thought it was going to automatically fill this in, but it might not. huh?
Just a little.
So give us an update, Sasha. Where are we at?
Where are we at with what? There's actually an issue because some users were reporting with.
Ryan says, I wonder if it's better to pair my 10 gray eggs with clay, jewel, or jade.
We're still looking into.
I'm going to say, Ryan,
And then getting the
I could be
rest of
mistaken,
requests
but I feel
already
it's
too
best to pair your items, whether they're,
Cubable.
gray eggs or rock root
that's
or
mostly
stamina potions or anything. My
Nice.
personal feeling
My man
is
Sashay
you're
working
going to
out
have
here. What
most
time is it over there,
people
man?
wanting to convert their power
2 to
tokens
18.
in
Oh my
the
God.
whatever realm they're in
It's the
with those
Absolute
items, right?
beast.
So
Absolute
if in
trooper.
Crystal Vale we are using
Yesterday was like 5 a.m. or something.
crystal as the power token to buy heroes and to sell heroes, then I
Discord's
would
chat giving you a
say
standing applause. So
you'd
Yeah,
want to pair your gray
well,
eggs with
it's
crystal in Crystal Vale.
I'm literally
And I
standing right
feel
now.
it would be the same thing that you'd want to do in
I'm gonna clap
Serendale.
for the next like 60
So you
seconds.
probably want to pair
Serendale.
your, eggs and your inventory items with jade in Serendale, because that's the power token most people are going to have and be using to buy and sell and do their things with. I feel that's
his
true.
version of a shout out.
You
He just
might
trails
get
off and looks at
some
his phone. So
some kind of benefit to
that's
pair it with
all the love
a
and
different
affection
token
you'll ever
like
get from Bolon.
jewel or clay. But I
Also-
don't think
also consider
a lot of people are going to be like, I would never be using clay tokens, the gas token, to be trying to trade stuff out on the long-term basis. There might be some people that have that available, and I don't think that I'd be wanting to spend my jewel for that kind of thing at all. Right? I want to keep my jewel for long-term investment. So I just feel that those are bad options for
said exactly what I was
getting the most transactions happening. But because that's true, then you might have a lot more people
You're just not around enough, Dragon.
pumping into the jade
Panga posts
egg
those Kirby's
pool, in
all
which
the
case
time.
each of our individual entries might be less, right? You might be getting a little bit less
It's
because
a
you're
lot.
sharing that with so many other people. But I think that that's
Oh, no,
where the
we should
action's
stop
going
talking
to be.
about it. He's doing more. All right. Change the subject.
So BZ says, but nobody's really spending their jade or jewel,
you.
so they're spending their clay.
I know, I missed you too.
I'm
How's-
not.
how's,
I bought
life
5
out in Cali
clay,
going?
and I'm only going to use that 5 clay for gas.
It's
Everything
okay.
else I
It's all right.
have
Refrigerator.
in jewel
Ooh.
that I still need to convert some of this
That's
jewel to
always fun,
something
appliance
else.
shopping. Was it
But,
necessary or was it voluntary?
I don't plan to be spending clay.
So we just decided to finally
There might be some
replace our
people that bought a
appliances
lot of clay a
from the
long time
fire.
ago.
So
and they're
Black
like
Friday we got a
overly
fridge,
flushed
a washer, dryer,
with
and
clay
a
token.
dishwasher.
So now they're dumping a lot of it,
And
possibly.
the fridge already showed up, but the rest
But
should show up, I think, next week.
I personally don't think so.
And
When
then we're hoping that by next summer we'll actually have a place to put
if
them
you're
that's not
on
a rental.
the
So.
if you're doing something in a game
Well,
that requires some gas token,
We're
Yeah,
making
the-
progress.
how much of the gas
Making
token do you
progress,
really want to
definitely
buy
a little of both, I guess. There, so
and invest
for
in
you.
this gas token when
Yeah,
you're just
our-
going to be
our
spending
goal
that
is to
gas?
start rebuilding.
I
Early
could see
spring.
some people wanting to
So.
spend or wanting to buy a bunch of it, thinking that, oh, hey, I'm a blockchain maxi or something like that. Like, I really believe in the Harmony blockchain, so let's buy a bunch of one token. Or I really believe in the Polygon blockchain, so let's buy a bunch of Matic. I've never, and I'm sure there are people like that. Maybe I'm a firm believer in the Clayton blockchain, so let's buy a bunch of clay. But for me, I only want to own
Not safe.
a
Yeah,
minimum
you should-
amount of any of
It's
these
nice when your food actually
blockchain
like, cooks
tokens.
properly.
Just do the gas that I need to do.
Oh, it's just getting it started. Yeah.
So Ryan says, I'm providing liquidity to stand pots also for Jade. If anyone needs to buy quick. Yeah, that would be a good thing, Ryan. I think. And doing that with Jade's probably going to be really good. And I bet some people will need stamina potions in Serendale
I'm working on a
very
direct
soon.
injection
We're
system
about to
that'll
have
deliver bleach directly into
we're about
affected
to have
brain cells.
questing in Serendale.
Yeah, you wait. I've got a lot of side projects that are gonna come.
Yeah, so BEZ says a lot of us bought clay a while back and sent it to
I
the
noticed how you didn't say that you
chain in
were,
preparation in
though,
case the bridge weren't working.
so-
Yeah, so those people, absolutely, I could see, but I don't think anyone's going to be continuing to buy clay and holding that. I think you're going to see a lot of that get used up really quick. So, yeah, maybe on a short term liquidity pool, you could be seeing some good stuff, especially like I said, if a lot of people, or like you said, if a lot of people bought that up early.
Sorry.
Yeah, do you remember the bridge problems
Sorry
at
if I
V-Launch?
sound
I
a
do,
little odd.
absolutely.
I've been
It was
under
all
the
night,
weather
it
a
was a
little bit,
headache,
but I wanted to
indeed.
hop on
So
and
it was
say
a
hi
good
to
idea to
everybody,
buy some ahead of time.
participate a little bit if I can.
Yeah. Crystal Bell. Yeah, it was a pain. So some of y'all thought ahead for that. It's really good.
Yeah. Never did.
So you might be able to take advantage of a short
against tea.
pump in that liquidity pool pairing.
Your voice was dead.
It was, and it didn't help. So, Dreamer, what's going on? How are you doing? Well, we covered that. Sorry.
Dreamer's in chat now.
Anything you want to share about Serendale launch and what you're excited about and looking forward to?
Man, I've been excited about this moment because there's a lot of additional things from a partnership perspective that we can progress now. There are people that have been waiting on the Clayton ecosystem side that have been very excited about this moment. And I know it took a little bit longer than we initially wanted to, but there's a lot of benefits and silver linings there from the refactoring of contracts and dividends that pays across, DFK, including DFK chain, but also those that have been waiting to help integrate, aggregators, lending, optimizers, and a few games as well. We had a lot of conversations to tee everything up, but we needed to actually be live and show that we could, have our community show up and also that our contracts and everything were working, questing was working.
Community is showing up,
and all the
for
hype
sure.
around it. Now we got to get to work to integrate those partnerships. So we'll be jumping on that essentially immediately or yesterday even. We're seeing some of our potential partners already supporting us in social networks and retweeting and commenting and kind of making announcements to their own communities. So very exciting, a lot to look forward to.
I have this image of Dreamer. He's just like sitting in his office chair, talking to people, typing furiously, and he's like, Serendale launch, and he just pops a single party balloon into the air, and he's like, back to work. Is that what it's like? I feel like that's what it is. You just nonstop work. You're just like one moment to celebrate and back to work.
We're celebrating the whole time. There's at least one of those poppers a week, I'd say. I don't know.
That's true. That's true. At least every
pretty sure
AMA
to
is just
pretty sure to Dreamer work is the celebration, so he doesn't need to stop for no balloons.
I don't know when the fun stops and the work begins. It's all just one big mush.
Oh, that is true. It is.
All right.
Every reason to celebrate.
So let's see
just
here.
means that we're
Umar
on
L, I hope we get some more clay people coming. I think we will.
100%.
So
Have you talked about
I don't know how
turtle-
quickly it
the
might
turtle boat in
be.
the
It might take a
docks
little
yet?
bit longer than we
I
think.
don't know if that's been over talked about or not, but I've watched
As
that,
I've
that little
mentioned
guy
a few times
swim
before,
on by
I don't think
a
just
number of times.
us launching on a blockchain is going to bring in a ton of players.
That's what I
I
was
think
gonna
that
say.
people in South Korea, if they thought our game was that good a month or two ago, they would have joined a month or two ago. They're not going to, like, if there was a massively fun game that popped up on Phantom tomorrow, I'm not on Phantom at all right now. But if there was a massively fun game
I
that
mean,
popped
if
up
we
on
can
Phantom
pet
that
the
I
dog
really
now,
wanted to play,
I feel like we've
I
opened up a
wouldn't
can of
say,
worms, and everything should be
you know what,
pettable.
I'm going to
Like,
wait for that
I want to pet this
game to come
turtle.
over to Polygon, or
I
I'm going
want
to
to
wait
pet.
for that
I want to
game
pet
to
this.
come over to Avalanche.
I
No,
don't know
I'd
what
be
this
like,
guy
I'm going
is
to
in the
create an
docks. He kind
account
of looks like a human
and get a
turtle.
wallet on Phantom
Standing up on
so
the
I can
right over
play
there.
that today.
Got a guy squatting. Do you guys know who that guy is?
And I think that most humans are like that.
Tagua?
If
Tagua
there's a
Fruitman?
really, really good game
You
we
say
want to
petting
play, we're not
everything.
just
There's
going to
going to be
sit
people
back.
trying to pet the fence
I
post.
think the
and
South Koreans probably feel the
flower.
same way. If they really wanted in
You're
on
right.
our game,
It's just a
they would have gotten in
universal
on it
thing, a
already.
mechanism we add into the game. I love it.
So
Let's do it.
those that are
Where
waiting
the
for
chickens at?
Clayton,
Oh yeah, the
I don't know. I think what they want to see is they want to see a fun game. If they haven't
up,
already
what's
come
up with
here,
that?
then they're not waiting on the blockchain.
Sure,
They're
they wanna
waiting
be
on a
pet,
fun
that's
game.
fine.
You gotta pet the bun buns.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, let's give it a little time,
Yep.
Ryan says. And I agree with
Don't
that.
pet the
All the
chicken.
things.
We're not in
poke
a
the
rush, or at
chickens.
least I am not in a super rush
Yeah.
for South Korea to jump, or any of
It's
a
only if you pick 'em
broader
up over your head
Asian
with both hands and
gaming
throw them.
community
Then the
to
chickens
jump
attack you.
in today
They're very upset. Or you
on
can kick 'em depending
DeFi
on the game.
Kingdoms.
I
Because
did.
if a lot of those people who are really into gaming jump into DeFi Kingdoms today and they don't see a really fun game
Hard a little bit. Like he still has
based on what we've got right now, they might say, "Oh, this isn't what I thought it was," or whatever, and they might head out and never give us a second look, or at least not look back for a long time. So I'd much rather
What, you never played Fable?
be here on
I did play
Serendale
Fable, but I wasn't the
for a
savage
little
who
while
kicked
first.
chickens.
Let us settle into it. Let us build up
But
the
hold
stuff.
on, what
Let us
happened? What
have
happened in
everything
Fable when you
level
kicked the
out
chickens?
first,
Did you get
where
a
we
little
can
bit
get
more
the balance,
good
like
or
the Jade,
evil?
for example,
Pretty sure
and
you
the
got more
tokens
evil.
and the economy
Definitely get
balanced
a little
out
bit
a little bit more
more
stable first.
But
So
it
we're not
was really
shocking
fun to, like,
anybody.
see how far you
And
could
then
keep kicking the chicken, like,
let's make
from
sure that
its
all of
original
the
starting point.
Yeah, this is he's just
the
I feel like
utility
he's
is here
just
in
digging a hole
Serendale.
and just getting
Let's
deeper.
make sure that we've got some good PvP and PvE, and then I say let's open it up to all of
Do you have
those
an ultra
people
good character in Fable because no one
in
lived
South
to see
Korea
you do the
or
evil
Asian
things?
communities in general. All right.
No, I just made the boring.
Then they're going to jump in. We're going to see good
Pinecone
quality
just said
game,
that the queue is going about
and
3 times
then
faster for the
so you think
champions, but they're still
12 jade per
Pinecone
egg?
coming in with
I
the
think that
update.
sounds about
Yeah,
right.
things are definitely picking up.
Chickens are to be slashed.
Deposit those
not to be kicked
tokens.
until they your whole village
Oh, it says
takes revenge on you.
insufficient
All the chickens.
jade, so let's just do 1 egg.
I agree.
Approve eggs, approve jade.
I mean, we could put like a negative Easter eggs. If you like slash or kick enough chickens, then like one of your heroes just randomly
Hey, Christian Peter
dark
coming
summoned
in.
without
Hey
like
man, how
against
you
the
doing?
will.
Just jumped off the
You
DK
hear
live
that?
stream,
Sound
started
like a
streaming, gonna get some
priority.
rest now. Absolutely.
I got something to
So
work
we've been
on.
watching, as
So
you
you
can
hear
tell.
this chicken noise and you're
Saw
like,
you in
what was
here a little
that?
earlier.
You just go and one
Great to
less
see you
hero,
here.
and you're like, what happened? The chickens took revenge.
We need little pots that you can break for gold.
Great to see you here, man. I glad you stopped by. Get some rest. We will be here
That's a great idea.
for a few more hours probably, and tomorrow
We're
as well.
definitely not stealing this idea from any
Looking
game
forward to your
whatsoever.
first video
Yeah,
for New
absolutely.
Serendale as well. I know
familiar
you're
at
going to
all.
have top quality,
Have you guys
very
already
well
talked about
edited
the
video.
like
So
the new gardener?
we all
Fisher
need to be on the
Tom,
lookout for
miner
Christian's
stuff? 'Cause, like,
new
there's some
Serendale
pretty
video as well.
different looks we got going here. I no longer get like scared when I look at Fisher Tom. This guy looks pretty chill. Little emo, pretty chill. The other guy,
He does.
got great hair.
All right.
So jealous.
So let's do a supply of this.
But Fisher Tom now looks less like he drowned Annabelle in the lake, but he also could just be the guy who's actually drowned like 4 girls in the lake. It's very hard to tell.
All right.
Oh man.
Wonder how many eggs I
being
should drop
said,
in here.
Corey Smith Grin, he looks like he knows how to have a good time. That guy's ready to rock. He's like karaoke ready to go.
Yes.
It was a great party.
It was a great party. Rename him Minor Jin.
All right. Man, I've got scratchy throat and stinging eyes right now.
Yeah, the art really does look insane, though. I mean, it's been like slowly
I
pushing
can hear my
forward
voice
for
is getting a
while
little
now,
worse.
but every time a new piece of art or a
So I
new
want to make sure I'm taking
section
it
gets added, it's always
easy.
insane. It was the same thing with Crystal Veil.
So we got a Jade
always
LP.
upward.
I'm gonna not add that to Beta.
Yeah, I mean, whereas my comfort like fishing has gone up with the new Fisher Tom, you know, looks good. Druid Lisa, you know, she kind of, I think she's been through it a little bit. I don't know if you guys summoned it. Looked at that. It's a pretty cool character, and I feel like she's got some stories to tell us because she's giving me the willies a little bit.
So Druid Lisa, do we need to check
Yeah,
out
she's got
Druid
a fierce
Lisa?
face on. She looks. She says you are summoning heroes right now. Do not. You have no option. Do
Is
it.
that in the meditation circle or in the portal?
Oh, the crier looks great.
Yeah, the crier got updated. Look at the the portal looks super good.
The trader looks good.
Yeah.
Oh, it's I guess when you actually go
So
into
I just
here,
did a check, and we still don't have any of the new advanced head appendage, back appendage, or hairstyle. None of those have been summoned yet. Just FYI.
No new
not
that
looking
stuff.
great for
Let's
my,
check out in the agent. Let's see if we can buy stuff. Can we see the bard and the spellbow in here now too?
Yeah,
Look at these. Y'all want
I
to
don't
check
think
out the
it's gonna be
prices of
today.
that?
It's looking very bad.
Look at
for it,
this.
actually.
A
You stay up for 48
legendary
hours at a time
bard
all the time. It'll be
for
easy.
2,800 jade.
Already 40 hours into the cycle.
There's a couple of 400 jade
Started
bards. Level
You
1,
just have
Gen
to
1,
put a
10.
bounty out.
Oh, 5 of
Who
5s?
can dark summon
What
the
the heck?
elite and advanced
Okay.
appearance scenes?
Those are the only 3 though, guys.
Sasha's
There's
telling you to
no
put your money
spell
where your
bows
mouth
at
is.
all
Yeah.
for sale yet.
But I picked up on that.
There's 3 bards, one of them's a legendary.
Give it
Guys,
another 10 hours and no sleep, and we'll see how
what do you
feel
think about these prices right
I
now?
mean, either you stay up for a few
400,
days or you lose some money.
2,500. Why? And 2,800.
Man, that's, you know, I could just back out of it and go to sleep.
What do y'all think about these prices for the
Theoretically, but
advanced
you know.
in advanced in Crystal Veil?
I guess you
Do
didn't
we
need that
see these
technical
same
support
type
that
of
bad.
prices for a
What's that?
advanced
camera,
legendary
whatever.
in Crystal
I
Veil
just
for
gave up on the
2,800?
camera.
No, not too
I got it.
Umar L says, I had a cold after I got
real.
back from
You're
Miami.
just like, and you're sitting
yeah,
here now. Okay.
Umar. It seems like a lot of us are saying that we picked up something in Miami. I know that Grady had, in fact, Grady's still suffering from something
You got someone who's
right
trying
now. You hear me, I've got
iOS
the
code.
scratchy voice.
Oh, another shot.
I think another couple of, 1 or 2 from Mythic Squad might have.
Just got a little bit longer to wait.
And then I heard a few other people from
Yeah, he uses both names.
that had come into my chat for a while or had private messaged me that after Miami they
Thank you, good sir.
came down with something as
Thank
well.
you. From the bottom of my taxes. Thank you.
So really interesting.
Yeah, we still haven't seen Sinjuru.
All right.
I'm gonna time him out for a month if he doesn't come on the stage.
So
Since
what
you're
about
broke,
a
please.
like a $400 or 400
No getting out of
He's like, no,
crystal
please no.
shapeshifter? Are shapeshifters really about 400 crystal right now?
Looks like we got
can't
Cujo here.
imagine they
Hey,
are.
Cujo.
What's up, Cujo?
What's up, Cujo?
We were talking about.
Let's go over to the DFK chain. Are they about 400? Really?
Testing. Can you guys hear me?
You're very faint.
So let's check out, just make sure we're all here in DFK chain.
Testing.
Slightly better, but still very faint.
Buy heroes.
Are you getting a drink?
Let's take a look at
Grab me a drink.
shapeshifters.
Testing.
You're getting better.
No,
Put the
see, here they
microphone
are.
in your mouth.
Shapeshifters. Well, these
Thank you, good sir.
are maybe a little damaged. They're higher levels, so maybe we really want to be taking a look at Gen 2s, Gen 1, Gen
Not particularly, man.
1s or 2s.
All right. Well, go ahead, Cujo. Sorry.
I wonder if my cat ate my wires.
Here's some for 164.
Is that something your cat does
So
regularly?
shapeshifter,
Yes, unfortunately.
Gen 2, level 4, 160.
You're like, 4th headset this week, babe.
Shapeshifter for 150.
You sound better now, though.
So I'm going to say 400 is
she
way
did eat it.
overpriced. I wouldn't expect bards
Yeah,
to
we
be
can
much
hear you.
different than shapeshifters, their counterpart that we already have.
Yep, it
So
definitely has like bite marks all around it. I don't know what it is. She just has this
those
obsession with
bards
wires.
really need to come down in value, I think, before I would be willing to buy one.
You should
And
get
then,
one of those. They're like I don't know, little concave, like half a cylinder things.
let's see,
and
I
you can
guess
run your
it would
wires
be
through
the
it.
same thing
That way
as
she won't be
a
able to attack or eat
sage
them. Unless she's
and
a
a
very
dragoon.
ingenuitive cat, in which case there's nothing you can do.
And if we
Well, she's still kind of a kitten. We do have this like
apply
weird
that,
spray stuff that smells
oops,
terrible.
not the
And she still
subclass.
eats through that too.
Let's reset this.
there's no stopping
Set
her.
this here.
There is no stopping her. She's
To
a wrecking
be
force.
Real quick, not to
Sage,
interrupt,
Dragoon,
I know,
Spellbow,
Kramer, you've
apply.
been under the weather, so we don't want to keep you too
So
long.
a Dragoon,
I did want to give you the
and let's
an
again
option
move
in case
down
you
to
had anything
Gen,
else you wanted to add.
like what, 3 maybe?
Yeah, I'll probably drop here in a second, but I just wanted to just express my excitement and gratitude
And then
for the
at least
team, for the community on this move. You know, if we rewind
2
back a few
summons
months
left at least.
when we were looking to solve a few problems that fell into our laps.
So it looks like
There was a lot
the
of question
Spellbows
marks and a lot
should
of options.
probably be
and,
around
we
500,
worked really hard to find
600.
a good solution
Let's say
in
600.
a timely manner without reacting too
That's what I'm gonna
too
guess.
quickly. And I think we did our best to look at all the options.
What do y'all
And
think,
the
guys?
partnership with Clayton so far has been one that I think we're very
600
proud
to
to be a part of.
700
We've
for
seen them show
Spellbow,
up and
I
adjust
think.
in their with their
They're
own
going to be
priorities they have going.
overpriced at the beginning.
They have been able to communicate very well with us and support us on our side. Being able to adjust a bit on the contract side and coming together and having this go live is a huge win. And looking forward for it to be a first step to not only be a partnership with us and Clayton, but the entire ecosystem. We did see some delays on that front Avalanche side simply because there's a bunch of pros to having a subnet, but there are some drawbacks as well, and that's by way of like infrastructure and price feeds and others that we're getting closer to now. That has made it a little bit harder to synergize with or collaborate with some others, but those are progressing as well. So in the next couple of months, we hope to see a lot of things going live in Serendale and Crystal Vale together as we get back focused on new features, combat, and other things that have been progressing, but with all of these
Anyway,
unforeseen
Umar L, I hope you're feeling
issues
better
that
soon.
have come up, I really feel like we're ending
Sorry that
up
you're
much better
feeling a
than
little
we
ill.
were and better positioned to build fun features in the game and also expand our overall network as it relates to fundraising, partnerships, and other games that we can collaborate with. Being in Miami last week was very interesting to see a lot of interested parties, not only in what we're doing, but what we've done in the last 6 months, as opposed to the prior, 8 or 9 months before that. I think many are really impressed and will continue to be impressed with us, finding good solutions to negative events, but also coming up with fun, creative, innovative ways to build out blockchain gaming, to make it fun, beautiful, to build the community, and expand our presence to be more global. So excited to all those that have been involved. And Bolon, Risen, you guys are crushing it on this very, very long stream, as you always do with the
Yeah,
community.
crushing it.
All those that are here live or will be listening later, we appreciate you, and we're excited to see kind of where we continue to go. But with that, unless you have any questions, Bolon, Risen, or others, I'm gonna hop off here and go top up the paint mess.
Do not have anything for you off the top of my head. Appreciate you stopping by and giving some insight and joining us. Hope you get to feeling better.
Oh,
Talk to you soon.
was Dreamer not feeling great also?
Yeah, nice
All
talking to you. Remember, feel better.
I didn't catch that earlier.
Thanks, everybody. Bullish.
Later.
All right.
Senju yells bullish in type speech.
Yeah, I told him you better come say it.
And now that he's gone, we can get back to the shenanigans, right?
Get back to the shenanigans.
All right. How about now? Is that any better?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
cool. Okay.
Jade emission schedule is
Someone
being
said that they
Senju
were-
posted.
Dreamer's done. You can come up now.
Yeah, get up here.
Come on stage and talk
The
to
entrance
us.
of Jade's schedule
We're
during
not scary.
consecutive
What
periods.
was that about my beard that someone was saying?
Yeah. I got beard compliments, and then Bolon not wanting me to feel too good
16
about myself.
Jade per
Immediately
second.
stated that Mr. Cujo's beard is far superior to mine. To
Well,
which I
Classic
completely
Bolon.
agree.
First week.
You will be
December
sad
the
to
8th.
know that I shaved it off.
No.
What? No.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gone.
All of it? Like
95%
baby
locked.
face?
Yeah,
You're
I went-
fired.
yeah,
5% unlocked is where it's going to
It
start.
just you start eating your beard when you eat stuff, and
And
you're
then it
just
goes
like,
to
nah, I just gotta take it off
7%
for now.
unlocked,
Bro, you don't-
And
93%
You don't cut
locked.
your mustache so it doesn't
Then
go into your mouth?
9%
now you gotta let the
unlocked,
whole thing. I
91.
wanted to let the whole thing go. My hair's going
Looks like it's
too.
dropping by
so
2%,
the
which
beard's
is I
growing
think what we
back,
had
but
before
I'm letting
also.
everything go. I'm letting my hair go. I'm letting my wife hates me. She thinks I look like a caveman.
So we really, really want to get
The comb, you know?
I think we need to start a beard grooming channel somewhere.
into
We'll
those
just go through
liquidity
tips and
pools
techniques.
fast to get
Welcome to the Barbershop DFK edition.
beefed up on those
ASMR. Here you'll
I
hear
love
the
it.
cuts.
the emissions from the pools
All the
for
cuts
the
and all the
Jade
screams.
rewards.
And all the- We'll use a great sword today, so let's see how many.
Yeah, I think I really want to be careful
And then we have
with
Bolon
what
over
I'm going
here
to do
busily
with
doing
my
work.
funds
How does
this
it
first
feel
day.
having 4
I think
hours
getting
of
into the
staring at Bolon's
gardens
side profile?
is going to be good. Umar says it
You
took
don't
me
get
about
on the
3
other side,
days.
that was the first
Yeah,
side. There you go.
I was feeling a little
Make it
bad
move around a bit. Just switch
even
his desk every once in a while.
a day or two
Right.
before we left. I think it's possible that I picked
Yeah,
I
no,
picked something up even after we were there
Somebody say,
Hey,
or at the
Who's
end
here?
again
Got her.
or as I was leaving.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
And kind of got hit with the second thing on the way home.
What's up, man? It's good to see. Well, good to hear from you. It'd be better to see you, but whatever.
Anyway, Umar, are you
Yeah,
saying
I
that you're
actually,
feeling all better
didn't
now?
fix my hair today,
If
so
so,
probably for the best.
glad that you're feeling better
Been
now.
busy.
Oh, Frisky Fox in the house here.
Sure.
All right.
Sarandale launch day, busy? Feels like it's a bit of an understatement.
You know, this morning we were having like our team meeting, and we're just kind of going over all of the things. Like we have sort of like a master checklist sort of thing that has all of the things that we needed to do leading up to launch, and we were just sort of like revisiting them and making sure everyone knew what had to happen. We're like, yeah, I feel pretty confident that we'll probably have all this ready maybe a couple hours before launch, you know. And I totally jinxed it.
Famous last words.
I totally jinxed it. Like, excuse me. I think we had most things were done. But there was just one or two things that were just like last minute, like, oh, wait a minute, we got to try Gen Zero testing. And then I don't know if you guys saw the first Gen Zero, but you should go take a look in the tavern if you saw it,
Yeah,
or if you haven't.
legendary looks good. Made me jealous.
He has like what, like 0 HP, I think.
It's not the best legionnaire,
Alright.
but
So we're like, oh crap. And then all these things worked fine on testnet too. That's the annoying part. So we're like, okay, so turned out that I think just like the contract upgrade didn't go through the first time we did it, so we just had to do it again. But just like stuff like that, it was like
All right.
right at the last minute, we're like, oh no, scramble. So
It's gonna
yeah.
work in launch.
How's the
Not
volume
for real, you know.
for their other video?
And I know we're still hard at work actually.
Yeah.
Do you by chance, I have to ask, have an update on quests?
An update on quests. I know that most of them are done. There was some issues with crystal mining, and I think you're talking about crystal veil quests, right? Or is it
Nope.
just all quests?
Both. Yeah, both.
Yeah. So I think they're both kind of
Sporco, hey, welcome on in. Thanks for the
slated
update.
to start at the same time, and I think that the issues right now, from what I've heard and can tell, is with the crystal veil ones. So we're just
So Fox
finishing up
doesn't
some
seem to
things
know
there. I
there's
say
an
we, but it's
issue
mostly Magnus
with
and also
Serndale
Hubert
quests.
doing those quest things. I was more involved with like the splitting things, and actually Hubert just invited me to a huddle, so I should probably pop over there and talk to him. So
Nice.
Thank you for stopping by. Feel free to return afterwards.
It's really good to hear
poor
that
Frisky getting pulled in all these directions.
all these devs are
Yeah,
really right on top of things. And obviously they're hard at work right now. So thankful to the dev team for
Since
putting up with this, really,
we
right?
got people off doing things, I
Crazy
probably should go
hours
take care of a few things too. But
and the
might have
dedication that
back
they
on again
have to
later.
stay on task.
Go be responsible.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
And that's for us.
I'm not as important as everyone else, but I do have some
For us
stuff
on
I
a game.
should do. We got to make sure that people get paid for the work they're doing.
Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, go do that.
All right.
Changed weirdly, Bolon's whole opinion. Boom.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
So let's
See you
hop
guys.
back over
Alright, see you later,
here.
Tango.
And I want to check on my hero again. Still has not been bridged. It's been a couple of hours. I want to say it's been like
to the infamous
2 or
Not
3
Fate
hours.
Avernus and also infamous Afro.
Bridging the hero is one of the very first things that I
Let's get 'em
did.
both in here.
And I've been streaming for 5 hours now.
Just tell them their bonuses are dependent on it. And they'll come. I mean, that's what you did to get me. I'm just kidding.
Still trying to get Sinduro up here too. He's had an invite pending for like 2
All right.
hours now.
For
So
shame,
what are some
Sindri.
things that I
For shame. Don't
that
you
I
want to
want
come
to
see
do?
me? We haven't seen each other in forever.
I wanted to get that
I feel like Fate just
liquidity
joined
pool
the
set up.
stage and then
See if
immediately
I
left
did
again.
that.
He clicked on something and went, whoops.
He's like, I didn't mean to actually join. I'm out of here. What's up,
I don't
Afro?
think Deblade. I don't think
Yo,
the
Sentry
bank is
was.
gonna have
Sentry has balls.
anything about
Yeah, I don't know what's up with. Gotta get up here.
this.
No, hello, Dragon. I'm sorry. I had to talk shit first.
It's understandable.
Let's get the proper wallet address.
Gotta
in
come in
here.
swinging, man. I never know what I walk into.
All right.
No, 100% of the
We
time.
do have Clayton
Yep,
already in
100%.
here.
How you been, man?
We've got
Oh God.
value in
I've
these
been in a
wallets,
void all day. Fucking
but
working
there
on
is
projects and
no.
stuff. I was like, let's see what's
Looks like
going
it's
on. See the chaos. See everything
Oh, yeah.
there. I love it.
doesn't have the
Mhm.
Serendale liquidity pools yet.
Aw,
I guess that's coming soon.
party.
Something I am
He said
kind of interested
harmony.
in.
Oh, Harmony. Oh, yo, I'm ready.
What's going on
I
in
got
this
my
account?
pitchfork. I got
It
some
looks
Roman
like
candles. Y'all think I'm playing?
Now,
Looks
do
like
you
not a-
strap the Roman candles to the
looks
end
like
of the
not a lot is
pitchfork and just
happening.
some display of bright lights and noise?
That's how you make it right.
Looks like the
Oh,
bot
okay.
is not doing a lot of things
It's like
for
a
us at the
trident,
moment.
you know what I mean? So you tape the Roman candles to the end, and you light every Roman candle and you point it at your enemy.
A lot of the
Oh, right. Now you're just casting magic, right? Effectively.
Yes, yes. This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
modern day magic. This is not
a lot of these activities
for
are
young
things that I
adults.
did
This is for trained
manually,
professionals.
not botted.
13 years old and up to play with the fireworks, kids. Don't forget.
Yeah, and if you put a little bit of tannerite at the end of it, it'll add some pop to it.
Oh, I'm sure.
So let's load more.
What are those? Those are Roman candles soaked in WD-40.
We do see stuff going on in Clayton,
It makes
along with
the Roman go further, you know?
DFK chain.
Oh my god. You
Don't do
say
that.
this-
It's a bad idea. Do
I think
not
the
soak
egg
them in WD-40.
was one of the very first things that I moved over.
I'm literally eyeballing some WD-40 right now. Oh man, y'all gave me a bad idea.
And moving that jewel over was the first thing that I did. So, other than that, we've not been having any quests
He's
since
over there choking on chicken because we're
8,
making
almost 9 hours ago is when
Oh man.
the bot stopped working
Yeah,
on the
where's
quests right
Harmony's
there.
headquarters? I gotta tell him something.
And of course, I'm fine with that because we knew that they said that they were going to
Here comes
take down
Afromaster, the
quests
Sorcerer
in
Supreme.
both Crystal Vale and well, Serendale wasn't even up then, but they were going to take down questing in Crystal Vale while they're doing the conversion. So no problem with that. It's totally expected. But it's been a long time now. Your tipper doesn't work through chat. My tipper.
In what feels like forever. What was that?
Oh, are you
May?
talking
We
about
saw him in, this sounds right. We saw him at
something? I don't know exactly what you're talking about for the tipper, but there is
We had a nice dinner.
a join function or something like that when we're on the Twitch streaming platform, but it's not quite the same on the YouTube streaming platform. And I don't
Kirby.
know.
Typical Kirby.
I don't know if I've got any kind of
The fuck
tip
you say
thing
about
set up
Kirby?
here. Unfortunately,
Oh, I didn't realize that's
I
all we
guess
had
you
to
could
do to get
always
on
tip
mute.
the
I'm just
a
keeping
wall.
up
I
to
do
date with
want
the
to. I
all the
would
support
rather,
quest, you know?
I guess, have the
That's fair.
people be able to contribute to the wallet
He went
if
with
they
the
wanted to
doing
do
his job.
something like
Right,
that.
yeah. It's a solid argument to base off of.
That's why I'm mostly silent on here. Is just going through like 5 different channels.
All right.
Yeah, I
Let's
really
see.
appreciate y'all.
Check
doing
out
that.
Jade Price again real quick. Looks like
I'm-
Jade's
I'm already
doing
paying
pretty
less
good.
attention to the stream than I had hoped to, just trying to keep up with all
Crystal's
of our
at 15
communications.
cents.
So I appreciate
Jade's
it.
at 28 cents. I think those are going to radically change sometime within the next 24 hours, I think. I think Jade's going to come down, Crystal's going to come up.
You've been doing well.
Toonfit says, okay, so just an update on the Hero Bridge. It's doing the same thing as last time. All right. So I remember last time there was a massive
You have to talk
delay
shit
for
about
most
Kirby's
people.
first. That's how it works, bro. See what?
The first 6 you sent are still not there. However, you are sending new ones, I guess. The one you just sent showed up almost immediately. So let's try that again. And I remember that
I'm
happening
busy.
last time.
I just
It wasn't too big of a
busy
deal.
in
There
real
was
life and the
ones
fiat
that
lines,
took
can't
some
complain.
time. They could.
But just
I'm going to go back
just waiting for
to
all these
DFK chain.
quest completion issues to be
We're
to be
going to try
resolved, so I can
sending
send all my
one
heroes
more.
out.
Yeah, same. I'm glad to hear you've been doing well. It's been a while since we got to see you.
Yeah, I miss all of you for sure. Those were some fun times earlier this year.
Bridge Heroes.
In more than one way.
So let's find a decent hero.
New Sarandale?
Sorry, you got cut off there. What'd you say?
Anything in particular you're excited about with New Sarandale?
New Serendale. I'm glad to hear you calling it that.
Yeah, the fact that we get to fucking see it again after
There we
Harvey
go.
blew the fuck up.
Nice.
That's the main selling point. It was
The
great. It
main
was
selling
amazing, and
point.
then Harvey shit the fucking bed.
Yeah. Let's send over
Like
another
the fact
miner.
that it's there?
People can't realize by now, I clearly did not like Harmony.
Yeah. Somebody does not like Harmony
You
for
couldn't
sure.
tell.
Let's see here.
Yeah, fuck those. They even rank higher than my hatred for geese.
Wow.
There's a warrior
That's very high.
miner. Let's move this warrior
The
over.
only thing I'm much more passionate about
Bridge to
is just feet.
Serendale.
It's just Kirby feet.
We didn't notice.
I clearly haven't been doing my job enough. I need to post more Kirby feet.
Pendant.
Message.
Sorry, everyone.
Message
So,
received.
Toon
I
Fizz, so I'm
got
going to
you.
send more.
We're all gonna have Stockholm syndrome
All right.
of like Kirby feet down the road.
No, it's not Stockholm. It's Pavlov. You're just
Oh.
I'm so accustomed and used to it. Eventually, you'll be like me, where I first found Kirby feet to be so disturbing. It's such a twisted representation of the cute original fluff ball, and then eventually you realize, it's not so bad.
Yeah. And now you
So it looks
salivate when
like-
you see the pictures, just like Pavlov taught you to do, right?
Yeah, stop.
Looks like we sent our
Exactly.
hero,
You
and
all
it did
share the
arrive
pain with
at
me now.
Clayton already. That's crazy. It took 20 seconds, I think. 20 seconds, I think, to bridge that hero over. Let's go check it out.
Ooh.
Leave it to ToonFed to find all of the
I can't wait for you to have to explain that.
great
to me.
information.
What's that? What?
I mean, it's gonna be right next to my floater tattoo. So.
Let's see.
I mean, that's
Clayton.
my first choice of where to put it. Right.
Yeah, but
Heroes.
one is a
There it
fat
is.
fish, the other is a
Naomi.
monstrosity.
Absolutely right.
Man.
Instantly got
so
over
one
there.
is easier to explain than the other.
All right.
I think they both raise a lot of questions.
So here's the big question,
Clearly,
guys.
Kirby is the more.
It looks
the
like
cuter
bridge
one. Come on, no question there.
now works
Is the Kirby
fairly
gonna
quickly.
be kicking the bloater?
ToonFed
like-
tried it out, got some
I
things
think
to
the
work.
Kirby should
I
be
just tried it.
holding the bloater.
It worked
Not
right
know how
away
Kirby
within
works.
30
Kirby fucking
seconds
eats.
less.
Senju!
So I've got a warrior miner over here, and I
Everybody run.
think my
Senju,
strategy is going to be
Hello,
to
Senju. I've never spoken to you
Hey, Sandro.
in voice before, ever.
probably
Even
get
Sachet said
a
hi,
bunch
now
of
you gotta do it.
Jade and Jewel. I know that different people had talked earlier about getting onto different chains, or not different chains, onto
How do
different
we like
pools.
force
And I
unmute
think that
him? Is there
I
a
don't
way?
know if there's, I don't know if I would say there's any wrong pool to get
No, I
into.
can force mute him, but I
think-
can't force unmute him.
You know, whatever you like.
Shredded, ready
There's
to rip
great,
Sachet in half.
there's great reasons
I'm actually
for
skipping
any
the jump
number
for
of those
this.
pools.
I don't know how to talk on mobile. Click the microphone icon to
Bro.
unmute and then speak.
Aren't you a Discord bot?
I think
I'm
I'm
on
going to
mobile,
focus
Senju.
on
You just make sure
one
that you are
liquidity
on
pool
your Discord, that you're
with the
clicked
number of
on the
miners that I
the
have. I
voice
think I've only got
channel,
18 miners.
and then you have the option to click and unclick your microphone at the
So it
bottom.
doesn't make any sense for me to get into more than one liquidity pool.
Just like that, yes.
Do it again.
Real quick, Rock, 808. Yeah, we are. We're chilling. We're waiting on some of these last fixes. So, but yes, very relaxed feel. Good day, El Crypto. How's it going? And destroy this name, but Sarva Son, what's going
Nice.
on, man? And Ghost Panda, yeah, we're still at it. We're gonna be at it for a little while longer too.
Heard my name there. At least a reply.
All right. Well, while we wait for Sinjuru to figure out how to work his phone.
All right. So
real quick
Umar says, I'm
recap.
sending some gardeners.
So,
It's probably a good idea too.
Jewel Bridge is live. Clay Bridge is live.
Yeah, it's a nice little shout out. Appreciate
Dex
it.
is live. Gardens, you can start staking your liquidity there.
Let's catch up with what he's
Missions
saying
have
here.
Not begun yet. They will begin in 20 hours. So you still have 20 hours to get your LP in to be there when the missions first turn on. S Jewel is live. Summoning is live. Gen Zeros are live. The Gen Zero reroll and questing, we hit snags with the upgrades to the contracts that we were doing.
That's fine.
So we are currently working through those right now. Thank you, Pinecone. The hero queue in the bridge currently is less than 3,500. Pinecone has been working with Synapse all evening. Well, I get for him all middle of the night, but since launch, to assist with monitoring and optimization. So they've been speeding things along there as well. So less than 3,500 heroes in that bridge right now. Token bridge has been going pretty quick. So if you do bridge tokens, they're usually there in 5-10 minutes. Hero bridge is taking a little bit longer. It is kind of expected to anyway. So there is a little bit of a backlog, but it is moving and it's doing pretty well. So it, just stay patient on the hero bridge. There's no indication of anything wrong, nothing to be concerned about. They will arrive safely. And that bridge is powered by Synapse, who has been a phenomenal partner. So if anything is getting stuck or anything like that, they'll flush it through and make sure it comes out the other side. So nothing to be too concerned about. Everything is good there. I think that's everything. Did I forget anything? Anybody?
Do you have a list somewhere?
No.
Okay.
My head.
We've arrived to the end of the list in Bolon's head.
Correct. Well, there's only 27 minutes left before I'll say leave y'all for the evening, but really just turn off the camera and then turn back to my computer, which is
Just wanted to make sure that they have an update.
Yeah,
Heroes
Rock was
Hard.
saying that sending heroes currently is actually going really fast. Some of the ones from earlier are still pending. The way that the hero bridge works is it's not strictly first in, first out. It's processing from both ends at the same time. So now that it's caught up to the point where it's not backlogging farther, a lot of the new transactions, they'll process immediately as it's also processing
Sweet.
the old one.
I'm glad he said that.
But if for whatever reason
That's
your
going to help
hero
people get their
is-
heroes
or,
over
well,
faster.
not whatever,
And thank you,
know what I mean.
TuneFed.
If your hero has not come
Because
through yet,
I wouldn't have
it will.
said that in chat
Don't worry too much
if
about
you hadn't
it.
have passed it
Looks
on to
like,
me.
Expected wait time. Pinecone, you're amazing. Thank you. Expected wait time should be
So
less than 30
TuneFed says I was
minutes,
able to
but
send a
some
miner out
randomness
jade
as
mining just
to
now in
which ones are
Serendale.
getting
Go,
hit,
go.
so
Let's
some of
do
them
that.
will take a little bit longer. But there's no reason for concern. Your hero will be safe. Everything will be good to go there.
And to answer your question, Infinite War, I think like an hour ago or 45 minutes ago, we had 10 million Joule that was bridged over. So that's a pretty big milestone.
Let's do
You
that
said it was
right
like
now.
1/12 of all the
Let's do
supply or
active
something
quests.
like that.
It should actually be
Oops,
more
not
than
active
that, 'cause
quest
there's
list.
been, so it's 125
Let's
million
do
hard cap now. I believe burn is
Jade mining? I guess let's do jade mining right now.
But then there's also
Although,
vesting. So it's probably actually closer to like 111.
do I really want to send one?
Bridged over at that point.
Tell you what,
that
let's-
was that was
Let's
a little bit
do
ago.
the
That was
one
probably
that
an
I've
hour
got.
and a half. So
What was that? Man,
Lead miner.
yeah, I know, right?
What is this?
So if
Zero
it helps answer
mining?
any questions, Infinite War. He asked,
Is that
do we have
because
any,
there's something about
answers on
no?
user volume yet?
Oh, because I don't have any. We don't have any.
It's okay,
We
it's
don't
not
have any
good. It's
locked.
just a question.
We don't have any locked anything to mine against. That's why. So what I need to
Senju,
do,
if you figured out your
I need
mic,
to
you're
get
allowed
some
to
locked
begin
into this
talking whenever
account.
you want, dude.
Right.
You're not going to interrupt
So
anything. Yeah.
that's what we need to do here first. So I think to do this, we need to go. Well, let's first collect the
in terms of users, I do not
the
have
wallet
anything.
address.
I was trying to see if I could
Let's
see
go
anything
to
on any of
the safe
but
account.
I do not have anything yet.
Let's go to the. I think it's going to be in the jeweler.
10 million Joule is a pretty good indicator, and then there's
And then
3,500
Jade.
Heroes in the bridge right now,
Or even
which
locked
definitely means that there have been
tokens.
significantly more than that.
Locked Jade is 781. So
Three Wolves says, get Bull on a Mountain Dew and keep the
I
stream
think I want
going.
to claim this first,
You guys want to do
and-
another Mountain Dew pour?
and
No Crystal
then
Fat
we can go into the manager and move
that was
that.
a
Let's see, this function will transfer all of your wallet and all
So
of your
Senju, how
wallet
is the lunch
and
going
lock
for you?
Jade from one to another. You can use this function. If your wallet's been compromised,
Wait, Senju's going to talk.
you can only transfer your
Unmute
full
it. Go,
balances
unmute
of
Senju.
locked Jade.
I saw it.
Shut the fuck up, everyone. Let Senju talk.
Additionally, all Jade and transferring
Well,
wallet.
hello, guys.
We moved to the new one.
Hello.
What's up,
Make
baby?
sure that
I
your
hate Sasha
addresses are
for
different, which they
threatening me to
are.
timeout me for a week if I don't say hello. So.
You're not
And
supposed to tell them that I threatened you.
I have no locked jade or wallet jade at the moment. So
Well, that's
let's
it. Yeah,
go into
hello.
the
How are
jeweler.
you guys doing?
Let's come into the locked
doing good.
tokens where we have 781. Let's claim those first.
Thanks for joining us.
Oh, my pleasure.
So,
You do not have enough
Sanjuro,
clay
tell us
to do
what
those
kind of games you
transactions.
played growing up.
All right. So what
Oh,
I need to do
I
is
do
get
love
a
playing
little bit of
Pokemon
clay
games
over here first.
ever since
So let's go
Plague Kid. I
to
think that's the first game that
DFK
I ever
chain
played,
first.
and then after that, Final Fantasy and all those
And then
cool
from
RPG
here,
games. How about you?
let's. I think we can just bridge a
Okay,
token
so
over.
you
Right?
said Pokemon. Are we talking about like original
Bridge
red and
tokens,
blue? Are we talking about
and
like,
we're gonna
like Game
bridge
Boy before Game Boy Color?
a little bit of DeFi
Oh,
Kingdoms Jewel.
I think that's the Game Boy Color one.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So, like, what was it? Yellow.
Yellow was Game Boy Color. Yeah.
What do we
There's
want to
another-
do here?
Yellow, silver, and gold.
Yeah.
Silver and gold were Game Boy Color.
Have you played the new one
think-
yet? The one on the ones that the two that just came out.
Oh yeah. I'm having a blast. That one is really good. I bought Pokemon Violet, and
I
it's
think we
been
do
really fun
want
so
to
far.
move
Nice.
Did you,
all of
did
this
you
or
ever play
most of it.
Pokemon Snap on the
2800
Nintendo 64?
Jewel.
Oh,
over
is
to
it the
Clayton's
one that
Jewel.
you have to say features of Pokemon?
Yeah.
No, unfortunately not. Is it fun?
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I
So
really
there'll be a
want
little bit of
somebody
a bridge
to
for you.
make,
Let's go ahead and do
You know,
that.
they
make a
they
mini
redid it.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they redid it on Switch and they added a bunch of like challenges and stuff like that. And they added a bunch more levels.
I really want somebody to make a mini game for DFK that is Pokemon Snap with DFK pets. Like, I feel like you could absolutely use that. It
Pokemon.
would be a lot of fun.
Not a
I
fan.
want to do Pokemon Snap with DFK Pets. I want to do Pokemon Snap, but in order to get you to get the pose I want to throw an apple at your head.
Oh man.
Which Final Fantasies did you play, Sanjuro?
Oh no, dang! It's been a long time. I can't remember.
Okay.
Uh,
So I
favorite
think
one? I'm gonna
that
judge
has
you
done it.
harshly for this.
Let's catch up in chat here.
No, bro, like
Yeah, that's why
can't
Gardener's is better if
remember.
you
That
don't
was
have
like a
locked
long
jade.
time ago.
Yep, that is
Just
true.
say 7.
So
Just say, you can
I
just say
think
7.
I am about to have some locked
If
jade over
if I
there
like
real
if I
soon.
Google it, I can definitely find it, but I can't remember like the
So we
the game
bridge some
title.
tokens.
What was the most
Let's
recent game you played?
Oh, yeah, it's the
go to
Pokemon for
Clayton.
sure.
I mean, I know he said he
We
played
see
the
we
new
now
ones.
have
That
a
doesn't
little
mean
bit
he
of
hasn't played
clay
anything
token over
since.
Well,
here.
they just came out.
So the next thing that we
You
want to
could've played a
do
different game 15 minutes ago. It would be
is we
Oh
want to
yeah,
go to
yeah.
Marketplace
That would be DFK.
and do a little bit of trading.
That would be DFK, bro.
DFK.
Also, hello, Sashay. How are you doing, Sashay?
Yeah, who's not
Good,
playing
good.
DFK right now?
What about you?
Oh, let's see. Let's
yeah, I
take
mean,
some jewel
we kind of
and
want
let's
to hear you
convert a
sing.
little bit of that
So,
to
what do you think about that?
some clay token.
Sashay's entire plan just backfired.
I'm gonna say
I was
something
like, get up or I'm gonna
um,
time you out. Sing,
let's do-
sing, sing, sing.
Y'all can do a duet.
And let
Well,
Sanjuro.
it's already late, so
like
Oh, do a
5.
duet.
Yeah, do a duet.
Yeah.
See, we're gonna have to approve
You guys
that
do that
first.
song from Grease Lightning together.
I think the song is Grease Lightning. Grease is the name of the movie.
No, I want the
slash musical.
I want the one where they're talking about their beautiful summers with each other though.
Yeah, no, I don't know the name of
Right.
that. I don't know the name of the song. It's just called Grease. Grease Lightning is a song.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Tells you how well I know that movie.
I don't know.
He wants to be John Travolta.
All right. So that's confirmed. Let's go ahead and do a swap. So now we got a little bit of
I
clay
just want
token.
Sashay and Sanjuro conversation here.
We do next time we all get together, probably in Europe. Can we do a DFK karaoke?
Yeah.
'Cause I will bring all the recording gear. I will set this up.
Oh,
So
buddy.
here's
Let's
the
I'll do
do it.
karaoke.
Man,
here's the challenge.
yo, that would be fun. That yeah,
Let's
that
do
would be
it.
fun.
DFK Con karaoke.
Oh, it would be so good.
I'm a
Golan
little
will say
worried.
no, but we just gotta get a few drinks into
No,
him.
I'm doing it sober, but not. You can't
I'm a little worried that
no issues.
when I do this
It'll be live
wallet
streamed.
transfer
Everyone
thing,
will record it.
all of my play is going to go
all
up
day.
too.
I'll wear an enormous flower with a really strange lens.
Let's just double check this
Streamed
again.
is fine. I have no objection to singing.
Oh, no,
It's
no.
just you all will
Clay's
have an
fine.
objection to me
It's just
singing.
the jade and the
It's
lockjaw.
very,
Okay.
very
When it's karaoke, you don't have to sing good, so it's fine.
Okay. So
Yes.
now let's get back into the jeweler.
sing,
Lock
you're showing
tokens, 781. We're going to claim that.
Come on, Sanjuro. It's in our blood. We're Filipinos, man. We gotta sing karaoke.
Sorry.
That's like a give and give.
Sorry, shut up. Sorry.
No, you.
Let's play a game in the audience. What do we think Bolon's go-to karaoke song is?
All right.
What is
So it
my
looks like we've
go-to
got
karaoke? I
781
have a
locked
couple ideas.
jade
Yeah,
right
I was
now.
gonna say I know a
So
few.
our
few.
Keep
live
keep a list.
jade is
Keep a list,
52.
Kangaroo, of what the
I don't
answers are, and then you can
think
make him sing
I'm
it
gonna
when we
need that
do
on
it.
this account
Sunbear and
right
I
here.
actually did karaoke.
So we're gonna
at,
go ahead and claim that
the
vested token
Airbnb
as well.
in Miami, just like
What?
YouTube.
Really?
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I knew I should have been there.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, they're still.
At this point,
I was there in Miami. I said hello to them, but then I had to go because hashtag.
we should
fiat
have
job.
51. Yeah, or so on. Very good. And
We got
then
Kupo in the house. Rocking
got-
Final Fantasy VI. All right, I respect it. I actually really like Final Fantasy VI. Infinite War though.
the
he's my boy.
jeweler
Final Fantasy
probably
7.
has nothing in there, and
Yeah, since bringing it
I
up.
don't want to be putting anything in S jeweler
Also,
quite
no,
yet.
but great song.
So
and I will
that's
full
fine.
blown belt Evanescence bring me to life every time it comes on. But in a karaoke situation, it is not going to
Then
be what I
want to
choose.
do is I think I want to move over
But it is a great song nonetheless.
It's probably what's that song called?
assets.
Take Me
It's
Home.
not here.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was gonna say it's definitely country.
Marketplace.
That's a song
Central,
that everybody at the
Raider.
bar starts singing together.
Exactly.
Let's do
Karaoke
one
sound. Like it is, but it's not like I'm gonna go do this. in
jade
karaoke.
Yeah.
for
Fed says some Stain song or Living
Jewel.
on a Prayer.
Ooh.
Okay, first off,
Living on a Prayer is like everyone's karaoke song.
approve that.
Living on a Prayer is a great
Confirm.
song. And
And the reason we're doing this right here, just a small amount of jade to jewel, is so I can easily
Living on
and
a
more
Prayer is a great song and
automatically
a great karaoke
add
option, but
jewel
Tunefed,
to
major props
MetaMask.
for remembering
So
Stain.
as soon as we see the
'Cause
swap, confirm
No, I
swap,
would not do them
and
the
we're
disservice
gonna
of
get
me ruining a song for myself by singing it that like without
We're gonna get to
drowning myself
add
out with them. But
Jewel to
Stained
MetaMask
is my
automatically.
all-time favorite band, so huge kudos for that.
Rage Against the Machine, Testify.
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it.
So, I mean, a great option. I don't know if it's my go-to, but a great option is I've got friends in low places.
Yeah.
here we go. Add jewel to MetaMask. Yep,
That's
wanna
right
do
there.
that,
Like, come on
please.
now.
And
I'm
then
trying to
we
remember
can
what the
add
other
it.
one that Sunbear and I
And
said
now that
was,
it's
but I
added,
can't think of
I
it.
should be able to see the 2700 jewel over here.
I bet it was a
We can click
Fergie
on
song.
it. We can say
It
send
was not.
to
I'm not above it.
I'll tell you
this
what it was not.
account.
I'll tell you what mine is. Mine's Shout.
Mm.
One word.
Uh-oh.
I love Shout, and it gets everyone like jazzed. Who doesn't love listening to Shout, especially if you get really into it? You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, what's wrong
All
with
right,
me?
let's go back to here.
The key here is this is kind of a trick question at all times. Because really, like, I have no
We don't
shame.
need that anymore.
So I'll do any of it because I don't care.
If you have no shame, then why would you have an objection to being recorded?
Because it
Ah.
would break the tape. Like, y'all don't understand how bad it is. It's not that I care. I'm trying to show
Send.
empathy for all of you.
But people want to see it, and if
All
it's
right,
worse,
so
they
we're
want
going to
see it even
DFK1.
Oh,
You know,
We
give
are
people what they
on
want, Bolon. You're the community
Clayton.
director.
I mean, I guess
There's
is I don't-
2796.
So the problem
Let's
is we're gonna
send
have to move all of our
2700.
AMAs to written AMAs because you'll all be deaf after hearing that monstrosity.
That'll keep us a little bit of jewel in this account, but most of the
Break
jewel's going to
stuff,
go over
great
there.
song.
Break stuff.
Love break stuff.
You know what? We should just get you. We should
Next.
show everyone your true side. We should just get you to do Rap God.
Oh, I'll do Rap God. I can't keep up to the main verse.
It'd be fun to watch you try though.
Oh no, but there's some Eminem songs I can keep.
I know.
Like the
All
ones
right.
where he's not setting.
So the next thing
literal
that we want to
records.
do is
forget about Dre's
go
a
back
great,
to
duet
Jeweler.
option.
Yeah.
I have.
And
no
we see that
issue.
we've
I
got
love some
51
Shady.
jade, 781 locked jade. So now we're going to go to the manager. It's going to transfer those
What's yours?
to
'Cause when I see
that
your name,
address
literally
run
in
by
my
Rock
head,
808. This is
I
Rock
hear
808B.
da,
It's a
da,
different
da,
wallet
da.
address. You
Because I got
absolutely want to
high.
make sure that you're using
I
a
can't
different
help
wallet
it, dude.
address if
It's
you're doing
literally
that.
you join.
Be careful.
Dude,
They give you a
I
warning.
swear,
They're
that's
gonna say
what
send.
passes through my head every time I see your name.
Transfer all jade. I think that is what we want to do at this point. So when we transfer, are
Also,
you
a
sure?
great song and a
Confirm.
great karaoke option. I do want to shout out also. Break Stuff was mentioned. Great song, but Limp Bizkit is actually from Jacksonville, which is where I'm from. So we got the same hometown.
Confirm that on the blockchain.
Me, Limp Bizkit, Leonard Skinner, Red Jumpsuit Apparatus, who
yeah, I forgot about that.
there's a lot of bands from Jacksonville. It's a randomly large music.
Because there's not a lot to do here.
Yeah. That's true.
You're just hot and
All right.
sweaty. Those are the two things.
So
you got.
now it looks like we've
That is
moved out
true.
all of
There's
our
not
jade,
a lot of
locked
options.
and
Ooh, titanium.
unlocked.
That's good.
So
purple.
now,
I mean, he won't sing that, but that is a good song.
when we go back to our DFK1 account,
I feel like
we
I
see
know
that
No,
we've
I'll
got
sing
some
that.
locked balances there.
I'll sing that song. Bolon doesn't have to sing that one.
And at this point,
It's my song.
we should be able to
Yeah.
send
Oh, I'll do some Backstreet Boys. They're
this
NSYNC.
hero. So if we do
Bye, bye.
quest list,
But that's the key, though.
jade
Is
mining,
if you do karaoke of Bye Bye Bye,
one
and
hero,
you don't do the Bye
select
Bye
the
Bye,
miner,
automatically
we
fail.
should be
Like,
able
you
to
can't
go
properly karaoke without that.
That's a valid point.
I'm willing to take the heat
for like 29 block reward attempts for something. Is that how we're seeing this? Approximate jade is going to be 1 jade. It's pretty nice. So this is, tell you what, let's start off a little bit smaller. So it's 10 minutes times
Yeah,
however
bye, bye,
many
bye is in
attempts.
sync. What am I thinking of?
One
I
of
did,
the other,
I did the dance.
So
I don't know.
if
one of the other
1 minute
identical songs.
is
The two bands
0.05,
put out the
I
same.
want it that way.
598, then
Oh, yeah,
10
I
should
want
be
it that way, yeah.
0.598.
Yeah, that's what.
But they all sound the same. Every song they
looks
did
good.
sounded the same
And
sounded the same as the songs that
20
the other one did.
would be
And they all came out around the same time.
almost,
So yeah.
not
Yeah,
quite,
it was definitely
Understandable.
1.2. Almost, but not quite. Okay. So I'm wondering if we get
Alright, we're
more
going to start wrapping up because
rewards
it
for the
is,
hire. And I think that is still true.
it's
We
not
do
been 5
ultimately
hours,
want to be doing in
I actually started working
steps of 10 or 20 or 15 or
like 11
one of
hours
those type of
ago.
things.
So we're gonna start wrapping up because I know that this isn't gonna be the end of my work day, but at least then I'm not on camera.
Yeah. They're
So,
going to wrap up pretty soon.
As a reminder of everyone from where we currently are, Clay Bridge is live, Jewel Bridge is live. Gardens are available for deposits. Emissions do not begin until 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, which is approximately 19 and a half hours from now. Summoning is live. Gen Zeros are live. The Gen Zero reroll and the questing. We did hit a snag with our contract upgrades, so we are currently working through those now as we speak. We will keep y'all up to date on those, but we are still rocking out on them. Token Bridge is moving really quick. Hero Bridge is now moving pretty quick for new submissions, and it's still processing through the backlog. It is now below 3,000. Huge shout out to Pinecone for his
Dude, he just slotted right in there.
I know.
didn't he?
He's perfect. So on point.
It was like he was just waiting, and he was like, "Got him."
Yeah, huge shout out to Pinecone. He's been helping out Synapse with monitoring and optimization since launch. Huge shout out to Synapse themselves for providing these bridges
Good
and
stream.
maintaining them and
Thanks,
always
guys.
looking out for us. Huge shout out to Clayton and all of our other partners, RBL, Rome Blockchain Labs, who joined us tonight.
Huge shout out to Kangaroo for stepping in.
Tiny shout out to Kangaroo.
Yeah.
Huge shout out to Wisdom, who rolled in 3 deep for us tonight. We had a really good talk with them. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Like I said, we will keep y'all up to date as things develop with questing in the Gen Zero
Nice.
reroll. So stay tuned. You will
Stay
hear from
tuned,
us.
folks.
But we are actively working on those as we speak. Appreciate y'all for being here. As always, y'all are the best community in not just crypto, but in gaming. We could not do any of it without you. We really appreciate
Show
your
love.
support and your patience as we have worked through the events of the last, what are now like 9 months. Brought CV up to parity, got SD back up and running. We're so excited for the future. Glad y'all are here with us, and cannot thank you enough for your support and patience as we got back on track and made the most of an unfortunate situation that we had been put into.
We're all good now.
So, with that, if anybody has any final thoughts, speak now, and then we'll go to Senjuru to sign us off with a bullish.
Bullish.
I just wanted to say thanks for all the Knights for coming up here and joining us and chatting.
Yes, thank you. Good call. Yes, huge shout out to all of our Knights as well. Came up here, helped me stay busy on the stream while also running all of the support. This server and community would not be what it is without all of you. So thank you all so much for everything you do.
No. Thank you for reminding me that I need to do my job more and post more Kirby feet. That is on me.
Nice.
Yep, we'll take that as a takeaway. Next.
Well, it's like that's one way you can interpret what I just said.
Right. I can see how you got from A to B, but I feel like you skipped some steps. All right. Anybody have anything else?
Thank you all for
It
your
was a great
patience.
stream. Thanks, guys.
I'll
All
just
right.
echo that shout out to all the Knights and everybody else that came up and hung out with us, and also another huge shout out to Kangaroo for pulling up out of nowhere and also just being a life of the party as usual. And yeah, it was really fun, like watching from behind the scenes in the shadows, lurking like Big Brother, and and producing the stream. So yeah, huge thanks to everybody.
Good job, DT.
Appreciate y'all. Thank you, DT, as always.
Bullish.
All right, Senjuru, it's on you.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to say thank you so much for the community. Whenever you say kind words to us, it really means a lot. And whenever you see any dev popping around, say thank you because they've been working really hard for the past few weeks. So yeah, if you see Sasha, send him a Kirby fit. That's it. Bullish.
You're so cute, Senjuro. Oh my god, you're so cute.
Shut up.
You're bullish, Senjuru. Come on, put some emphasis on it.
Bullish.
There it is.
Yeah.
There we are.
Bullish.
Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all. And have a good night.
And have a good
Bullish.
night.
Get out of my house.
Well, I'm sticking around here a little bit longer, guys.
Don't forget.
All right. Y'all heard it here. Y'all heard it there. That is it, boys and girls. So, here's what we've got. Get a little bit of DFK music going in the background, maybe. If that music is a little loud, just let me know. But I thought we'd get some DeFi Kingdoms tunes playing in the background. So like we were talking about, I think what we really want to do is we want to be having quest attempts of 10 or 15 or 20 stamina, or 30, of course. But this hero doesn't have 30, and we're just going to do a little test real quick. So let's do like 2 or 3. That's going to be 30 minutes. That'll give us some time to bridge over a couple extra mining heroes. But keep in mind also that I don't know if we need a ton more mining heroes here, because we've only got 781 locked balance at this moment, right? And I think bringing over 2 more mining heroes is all we're going to need. One of them is already in the queue. So let's just start this guy up and let's just see what he does here. So he should be getting a little jade right off the bat. We're going to start the queue up there. Or start the quest anyway. Looks like gardening and CV is back up. So Crystal Vale gardening is back up now. Sweet. So 30 minutes from now is going to be about 9 p.m. my time. So I think for the very near future, like in the next 24 hours, I doubt that Zealous and Coolio are going to have the things that they need to implement questing in Serendale for the heroes that we have or the stuff. So for the botting. So I think I'm going to need to do manual questing in Serendale. My guess is for at least, how long do I think it's going to take them? I think they're going to be really hard at work themselves. But I'm going to guess that it's going to take Zealous at least, let's just give him 24 hours, I guess. He can probably do some of that sooner, but let's just plan on doing manual questing for 24 hours. So it might take longer even than that, very likely. But I think that that's going to be Zealous' main focus for the next, 2 days or so, 3 days. And I have a feeling that questing is going to be one of the first things that he's going to tackle. So we'll see how that goes. All right. So, still said, oh, loading. Didn't do it to the blockchain yet. Let's go ahead and accept that, confirm. All right. All right, so now we've got 30 minutes from now. We should have this guy done, or girl, and that is going to be that. So we've got a little bit of time to bridge over maybe one more of our miners. And do we need gardeners? I'm going to say yes. Let's bring over 6 gardeners, I think. Love Crypto. Hey, how you doing, man? Jewel burned 325 million. Jewel burned. Price on the marketplace does not reflect the 3 times price increase. Any thoughts? So 3 times price of what? We're talking about Jewel? And what are you looking at specifically? So are you looking at crystal price here? I mean Jewel price here? So if we look at Jewel, we're seeing that Jewel is currently at 30 cents. So when you say 3 times the price, reflected 3x price increase. I don't see a 3x price increase. If you're talking about the amount of Jewel that's been burned and the fact that there is a lot less Jewel right now, you're right. I don't necessarily think that that's reflected in the price right now. Is that what you're referring to? Just the fact that a whole lot's been burned? And also, I think that they're moving to a lot less Jewel in the market than originally planned, right? So Love Crypto, I'm not sure how long you've been around DeFi Kingdoms. I don't recognize your name from being in the chat a whole lot. You might have been a player from many, many months ago who's just dropping back in, is my guess. It's kind of the way it sounds, maybe. In which case, are you aware of the change in tokenomics? The amount of Jewel that was going to be available in the system 6 to 9 months ago, and the amount of Jewel that they have planned now. But I think the price of Jewel right now is 30 cents. So I don't think we're seeing a 3x in price recently. Are you talking about, maybe you're talking about something like down here? No, not there. Long time ago, maybe. There was an 11 cent. All right, let's see. Been through the whole storm 9 months ago. I was expecting Jewel to pump. We were expecting Jewel to pump 3x after the burn, plus the lockups. So, yeah, we're still expecting a really big pump with Jewel. So we're at 30 cents right at the moment. But if we keep in mind that we're in a bear market, right? So it doesn't really have anything to do with all the FUD and the stuff that was going on 9 months ago or whatever. But now we're dealing with the whole price of Bitcoin being down too, right? So if we take a look at, let's say, CoinMarketCap, and we take a look at Bitcoin, even. Let's take a quick peek in there. Let's take a look at it for the past year. And if you're, 9 months ago would be February, right? So if we take a look at February, when Bitcoin was at 40,000, and now Bitcoin is at 16,000, I mean, that's lost a lot of value. And if you, or if somebody was saying, hey, when Bitcoin was at 40,000, I was expecting Bitcoin to pump 3x up to 120,000. Well, it might have if we didn't have all the bear market stuff going on too, and all the world economic crisis and all that kind of thing, right? So I think that Jewel is very well priced right now, or poised, I guess I should say. It's very well poised to really shoot back up once quite a bit higher than 3 times. So if Jewel right now is sitting at 30 cents, I think we're going to see a Jewel value well over $1. So well over 3x from where it is right now once we get out of the bear market. I think the bear market is really putting a lot of downward pressure on a lot of things right now. Let's see. TuneFed says Gen Zero re-rolls are now live. Well, that's going to really give me something that I need to look at pretty soon, because we might want to re-roll some of our Gen Zeros. We've got 4 of them. Ryan says, wow, Spellbow is 175 foraging. Next best is Dread Knight at 140. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. I do need some good foragers. So if we're taking a look at the, let's come back up to here and take a look at some of those heroes. The hero skill tree, I guess. Right in here. So I don't think that, let me reload this page, I guess. Maybe I should do that first. I shouldn't assume that Stronghold hasn't done everything here yet, but yeah, I don't see any new updates here from Stronghold quite yet. But if Spellbow is 175, that's higher than anything else on this chart. That is amazing. That's going to be really, really valuable. Interesting. Legionnaire is 155. Minor, that is a beast. That's pretty dang good. And a Legionnaire is a common type of a hero. So, of course, we have Gen Zeros right now, but Legionnaire? Mining now? I think it's about time to scoop up a bunch of Legionnaires. They're better than Dragoons, Dark Knights. Wow. Love Crypto says there's definitely only OGs still around in the market today. Yes, right? So I wouldn't say that. There are some new people coming in, but you are right that most of the people here have been around for at least, I'd say 6 months, probably more. In fact, a large percentage of them have been around for at least 9 months to a year or more. Yes. There are a few new people that are coming in. We are noticing that a lot of people are coming back, right? So those people that left 9 months ago, maybe just like yourself, are checking back in. And actually, we're really happy that y'all are, because you're seeing that the project didn't die 9 months ago and turned out to be, a bunch of nothing as far as the FUD stuff goes. And the team's still building, really good project. I think now's a really good time to buy in. Prices are low. We just opened a new blockchain. All kinds of stuff is really hitting good right now. So even though Jewel has not done its 3x pump yet, I think it's still very likely to do that, mostly just having been suppressed by the market. And just there's not a lot of new people getting into crypto in general, much less DeFi Kingdoms. So when that happens, when the bull market rolls back around, I think, like I said, DeFi Kingdoms specifically is really poised to launch up quite a bit higher. Yeah. Ryan says, hey guys, for your information, Mr. Zipper confirmed in Gen Discord chat the summoning event is live on Serendale 2.0 for the Gen Zeros. Nice. So Ryan, that'll give us ability to start summoning immediately. Thank you for that update, Ryan. Really good to hear. We're all ready for that. I wonder how many Koreans will enter DFK. So apparently I think it's called the I forget the name of that. I don't want to butcher it too much. Korean blockchain wallet. Let's see. Not those, not the hardware wallets. Let's see, Korean Web3 wallet. Let's say. Something like, it's not the ones that we want. Let's just say best. Most common. What's the name of that wallet again? Let's see how well that's called. So on and so forth. MetaMask, Coinbase, Rust. It's not any of it. I wonder if this is even going to have it. It's not. So surprised someone in chat hasn't mentioned it already either. Let's see. Anyway, without me taking a lot more time trying to hunt for this thing, there is a special wallet that's floating around in Korea that, and I guess Asian communities, it's been around, very popular on the Clayton blockchain specifically. It works really well, native. Kaikis, yeah, I think that's right. So I think a lot of the Koreans and Asian communities probably going to be coming in through that native wallet that they're already familiar with, the Clayton blockchain. As far as if they're going to flood in or not, I'm not really so sure about that. As I've said on my channel here many times in the past, I'm glad that we're opening up on the Clayton blockchain. I think that is going to open DeFi Kingdoms up a little bit more to being in the eyes or being seen more regularly or more available to a bunch of people in the Korean market, in the Asian market. However, I don't think that we're going to see a massive flood and influx of a whole bunch of Koreans just pouring in. And the main reason for that is I don't think that there's a massive amount of anybody, right? Whether it's Americans or Europeans or Koreans or anything that is aware of an awesome, amazing blockchain game on some of their chain, and they're not creating a wallet on that chain just because it's not on their favorite chain, right? So imagine, or I could imagine that there was a blockchain game that came up on Phantom. I don't own a Phantom wallet right now, but if somebody had this amazing blockchain game pop up on Phantom, I'm not going to sit back and say, you know what, I'm going to wait. You know, I don't have a wallet on Phantom. I'm not going to play this amazing game and I'm going to wait for that game to come onto my blockchain because I like Polygon or I like Avalanche or I like, you know, whatever blockchain I'm on right now, Ethereum or something like that, right? If there's a really kick-ass game out there, I'm going to go and create a wallet for that game, right? And with that wallet that I need to have, if I need a Phantom wallet to play this amazing game, I'm going to create a Phantom wallet. And so I feel that if there was a massive amount of Koreans or Asians that were already aware of DeFi Kingdoms, then they would not be waiting for us to just jump onto the Clayton blockchain. So here's what I feel. I feel that there's just not a lot of Asians that are familiar with DFK yet, and just expanding onto the Clayton blockchain is not going to open their eyes to that many people on its own. It'll need to spread either organically or there's going to need to be some marketing. Say, hey, DeFi Kingdoms is an amazing game. But then I don't know if we as in DeFi Kingdoms wants to do too much advertising today, because I'm not sure that we want to hype up, come to DeFi Kingdoms with this amazing game, when we don't, what I personally don't feel we've got a super amazing playable game at the moment, right? Fight Club is really good. I'm really enjoying my time in DeFi Kingdoms, but when you look at what DeFi Kingdoms has right now compared to like Warcraft or Heroes of Might and Magic or RuneScape or some other really good game, I don't think we have that right now. So I would hate to see a bunch of people see, oh, there's this DeFi Kingdoms game, let's go check it out. They look at us right now and they say, oh, this really isn't a game, and they just turn our backs on us right now. So I'd much rather wait till we at least have these beginnings of PvP, right? So I'm glad that we have launched into Clayton. I think the month of December is really going to give us a lot, like as OGs, as you say, are really going to have a lot of time this next month to flesh out and work out the bugs for the Clayton blockchain. You could say that we are test driving the Clayton blockchain in preparation for a massive flood from the Asian market to come into Clayton. If you want to say that, I'm all for helping to debug and work through that first. Once PvP is available, then, and maybe a little PvE as well, then I think it would be a good idea to do a bunch of marketing. And at that particular time, I think we will see probably a lot more interest and maybe more larger groups of people come in. But to me, I'm patient. I can wait a little bit. I'm much more happy, you know, scooping up my bags of jade and jewel and crystal, all of these super low values right now, and just building my bags, right? And so that way, when a massive Asian market does pour in, they're just going to boost us all up, right? Was waiting for Hero Bridge to be working. Hero Bridge is working right now, guys. If you send a hero right now, it should take about 30 seconds. The hero that I tried to send a few hours ago still isn't here, but the hero that I sent just 30 minutes ago, or maybe an hour ago now, showed up right away. So if you've got some queued that haven't shown up yet, that's okay. They'll show up when they show up. But if you send a new one right now from Crystal Vale over to Serendale, it should show up right away. I got mine within 30 seconds of transfer. We can even do another one right now if you want to see it. I do need to move over another one here. So let's see. Love Crypto says, yes, I agree. I have recommendations, at least some mini flash game styles for the gamers. Yeah. So Fight Club, I don't know if you've heard about Fight Club, put on by some third-party developers in the community. A lot of us, there's a tournament ongoing right now for Fight Club. A lot of us are really excited for that. We're able to win some crystal prize pools and some Gen Zero summons from our entries and fight results from Fight Club. There's some other people that are generating or working on third-party tools and games as well. So that's really exciting. Ryan says, anyone else have quests on Crystal Vale and Serendale done? And when you click it, it says execution reverted. So I've started new quests on both. I've not finished any yet. But if anyone else has finished quests, then Ryan seems to be having a little bit of an issue with that at the moment. If anyone wants to confirm if they're doing well or not. Let's see. Apex says, back home, need to catch up. Hey, Apex. Of course, you could listen back at double speed. But if you have any questions, I would say just ask your questions. That might be the quickest and easiest way for you to catch up. A lot of things are now live. I forget when you left, so I don't know exactly what you've missed. But a whole lot of features are live right now. I've bridged over a hero. I need to bridge over a couple more. Quests are available in Serendale. Quests, for the most part, should be available in Crystal Vale. I'm bridged over, or I moved over some of my locked balance. So I've got I've claimed some jade, I'm sorry, from one of my other accounts. I've moved some locked jade from another account into this account, so now I've got some locked jade that I can use a miner against. So that's all really good. And I've got a quest going right now for that, so really good. Nowhere else says my fishing is still stopped. So, Umar, I don't know exactly what to do with that. I have a few suggestions. One is possibly under your profile picture, there might, I guess it doesn't work anymore. All right, so I guess we have our inventory stuff here. Under the quest, maybe active quests, maybe you could say completed queued quests. Maybe you could cancel some quests from in here. Maybe that's something to if you've got a stuck quest. You might also ask in DFK Discord, let them know that you've got a stuck quest and see if there's some new way to unstuck those. I remember seeing at some point there was a place we could unstick quests. So if we go to maybe like the gardener and the farmer, start quests, I don't see a way in here at the moment to unstick quests. Maybe if you've got one going. Let's see, BEZ says, okay, thanks Rock, been busy questing manually, so lost track. Yeah, don't worry about that. No issues here, right? So BEZ has no issues with questing. Very good to hear. Umar L says that's on Serendale. Crystal Vale is all good. So I'm going to assume, BEZ, that your questing on Serendale is good also. If you canceled quests, you would lose the rewards. That is what we know to be true at this point. So I would not cancel a quest unless you're absolutely sure that it's stuck and you don't have any other options. All right? So it sounds like BEZ is not having any issue. BEZ, though, does say, no, I'm still only on Crystal Vale, so it's not a Serendale quest. So, Umar, I've sent my miner to be on a 30-minute quest so it could get done. It's only got 6 more minutes. I can check in 6 more minutes how we're doing on that. EVM execution reverted is what comes up. So, let's see. All I can say at the moment of that is maybe trying to reboot your browser again, or stop and restart your web browser. Maybe log out and log back in of DeFi Kingdoms, you know? So disconnect and reconnect your wallet specifically. Refresh the page. So just, you know, come over here and do a refresh on the web page itself. Those are some things that I would try first. Again, also ask around in DFK Discord specifically, and maybe under their support section. Love Crypto says, do you think the LPs will hit over 4,000 APR? Right now it says to be determined. So Love Crypto, I know that when Crystal Vale started, and I was not around for the very first few months, like the first month or two of original Serendale on the Harmony blockchain, so I don't know what that was like. But I was around when Crystal Vale opened up, and I do know that there was like some super, super high APRs, like 10,000% or maybe even higher, 50,000% APRs, some crazy, crazy stuff. I personally do not think we're going to see those 10,000% APRs anymore. The dev team, the DFK dev team, have said some things that have indicated that they learned some lessons from that, and it doesn't sound like they're going to do that anymore with these super massive high APRs. It's possible. I mean, anything's possible. So we might see something like that. I'm not counting on it. And it's much more likely that we're going to get either a couple thousand or at least maybe 800% APR. I would not be surprised if the APR, if the starting APRs are as low as like 5 to 800% APR at a super low end. I would be surprised if we saw initial APRs as low as like 2, 3, 400% APR. I would not expect that low. That would surprise me. Seeing APR starting at 800 to 1,000 APR would be a little surprising. I think they're going to be higher than that, but it wouldn't be shocking. I think we might see APRs somewhere around in the 1, 2, maybe as high as 4,000% APRs for the first couple of days. That is very likely. So, but I think that that's going to drop off fairly quickly. Not as fast as Crystal Vale stuff dropped off. Because like I said, I think the dev team has learned some lessons from Crystal Vale launch and probably even from the original Harmony launch with Serendale. So I think we're going to see lower initial APRs, and when I say lower, could still be as high as 4,000%, but I don't think we're going to see anything too much higher than that. But I think that those lower APRs are going to be extended out for longer periods of time. So rather than a 4,000% APR dropping off real fast in the first 24 hours, we might see a fairly steady 4,000% APR for several days, possibly. We're going to have to see. Like you said, it says to be determined right now. We do know that there is quite a bit of funds put into the pool. I don't know exactly how much that is, but we should see some really good APRs right off the bat. BEZ is reminding us that, Umar, that sometimes seeing reversion executed has to do with gas problems. So make sure you've got enough clay token in that wallet for your gas, right? Be careful with that. Make sure you get your clay. Love Crypto says, what's your favorite pool? You're viewing the Jewel of Ox. Yeah, so Jewel of Ox sounds really good. If I take a quick look in the pools, I think Jewel, almost anything is going to be good, just because I'm so bullish on Jewel and a massive upswing in Jewel over the next couple of months, probably, I would expect. So that would be really good. Jewel, anything. And I'd be careful. It depends on how you feel that the market is going to do overall. If you think that cryptocurrency has still got another leg down, which I personally do, then I don't think that I would want to get into things like Jewel Ethereum, Jewel BTC, that type of thing, because I wouldn't want Bitcoin and Ethereum and Avox to take another dip down. If you feel pretty strongly that cryptocurrency has already hit the bottom, or you're not too worried about it going down another 20% because you think it's going to, you're going to sit through that and you're going to see it rise back up another, 200% over the next year, then yeah, I think getting into Avox and BTC or any of those things is going to be fine. I think Avox is a strong token. Is it stronger than Bitcoin or Ethereum? I don't know. Is it any better or worse? I don't know. I think Avox probably is just as strong, that's my personal feeling, is just as strong as Bitcoin or Ethereum. But I think it's going to have the swings that Bitcoin and Ethereum do. And I think because cryptocurrency in general is probably going to take another dip down in the next month or two, then I would say I'm not too bullish on Bitcoin or Avox or Ethereum. USDT might be something that I would get into because I feel that USDT has that stability that isn't going to dip down over the next 2 or 3 months, right? If you really think that Avox or Bitcoin is going to double in the next 2 or 3 months, then yeah, I would say jump into Avox or Bitcoin or something like that, and definitely don't get into USDT. Why get into a token if you think it's going to double value in US dollars compared to where it is now? Clay, some people are saying that because Clay is the gas token on Clayton, they are enthusiastic about that, and that a lot of people already bought Clay. I could see reasoning behind that. I personally did not buy a lot of Clay. I think that Clay is short-lived on a heavy buy, just because I don't think, even though we're going to need it for gas, I think that the gas prices are going to be so cheap that we're going to be spending very little Clay for lots of transactions. So I don't think we're going to need it as much as, we're not going to have to keep buying it again or spending a lot on Clay. So I don't feel like we're going to boost up the price too much on Clay, maybe a little bit. Jade is a token that I'm pretty bullish on, not necessarily right at this very moment. We can see that Jade over the last several hours has had a massive spike up like we were kind of expecting. But now, for the past, for the past several hours, it's 4 hours, it's been fairly stable, possibly a little bit of a downtrend. It looks like it took a bit of a dip several hours ago. It's back up, and now maybe it's slightly coming down a little bit. I do feel that Jade is probably going to come down 5 cents from where it's at now, closer to 20 cents. And I think that Crystal is probably going to go up 5 cents from where it's at now. So from 14 or 15 cents to 20 cents. So I think that Jade and Crystal are probably going to meet about 20 cents. I could be wrong. They could both meet at 15 cents, 18 cents, 25 cents. Who knows? I think Crystal is a little bit depressed right now over what it should be, and I think Jade is a little bit inflated over what it should be right now. So even though I like Jade quite a bit as a power token, we're going to need it for summoning, we're going to need it for buying heroes, we're going to need it for renting heroes, we're going to need it for all kinds of other things, leveling up. I'm not sure I want to buy a lot of it right this minute. I want to give it a little bit more time to settle down. But then, Jade, I think, will be a good token to have mixed with a bunch of other things, right? So Jade Avox, Jade USDT, Jade Clay, any of those things would probably be pretty good. I think my favorite personally is going to be Jade Jewel, since I'm so bullish on Jewel itself, just as a overall governance token and all the power-up stuff that it's going to give us, power-ups being the biggest reason I'm liking Jewel. And then also, of course, the fee sharing that we get from that. But then also Jade, because people are going to want to be spending Jade so much. Again, for summoning heroes, buying heroes, and so on, we're going to need a lot of that. It is possible that there's going to be a massive abundance of Jade as people start to unlock a lot of it. It is going to start off to be 95% locked for this first week as we start to jump into the liquidity pools. Maybe people are going to bring over all of their mining heroes and start mining Jade, and soon we'll have a flood of Jade, and that'll depress the price of Jade a little bit more too. But I think overall, Jade will be something good to get into. It'll support the community, and it'll overall have a good foundation here. But Jewel and Avox, I think that that's a good pool too. I don't think there's any pools that I would say are bad, and I can see positive reasoning behind every pool that's here. Ryan says, all quests on both worlds say execution reverted. Sadly for me, I have plenty of gas. Okay, so Ryan, do you have multiple accounts with different wallet addresses? If so, I feel that I've seen that type of thing before when I hadn't refreshed the page and I just moved over to a different account wallet address without refreshing the page. I think I've seen stuff like that happen. I've also seen things like that happen when the quest was actually done, but there was one aspect of the quest that didn't appear to be done. So next thing I'll say, Ryan, is have you started your web browser? Have you restarted the web browser? In other words, closed out all the, shut down your web browser, restarted it? Have you also logged out of, or disconnected, I should say, MetaMask from DeFi Kingdoms? And I would say even disconnected any or all of your wallet addresses from DeFi Kingdoms and then got reconnected. So what I might recommend is first coming over here and disconnecting all of your wallet addresses to from DeFi Kingdoms, and then closing down the web browser altogether, and then restarting the web browser, getting back reconnected, seeing if that helps. If not, then I would again recommend looking into the DFK Discord. Might need them to fix some stuff. It's possible that you might. Love Crypto says, I feel there's a ways to go to hit the bottom. Worried about that impermanent loss of Avox, where to dip to 7 or 8. Yeah, so I do, if what you're saying, Love Crypto, is that you're expecting the crypto world in general to dip down lower than it is right now. In fact, if we come over, look at my screen, look at Bitcoin for the last year, or even, let's say, all. If we're looking at this, what are we looking at here? Let's zoom in on just this last part here. If we are thinking that Bitcoin is ultimately going to drop down below 16,000, maybe dip into 15,000, 14,000 or so on, like some people are saying, which I think is very, very, very likely. There's too many people still worried about the global economic situation, even outside of crypto, possibly coming down and bringing the global market lower, the macro environment. And then also, there are some crypto-specific things that we still need to worry about that could also bring crypto down lower. I don't think this is the bottom for crypto myself. It sounds like that's what you're saying too. So if that is what you feel, then I think that Jewel could stand the test of time, if you want to call it that. And even though it will drop also, as all crypto would, it might still retain a lot of its value. So in other words, I don't think I would want to sell out of my Jewel right now, because I don't think that Jewel's going to drop to the same percentage that other crypto is going to drop. I could be wrong, but I think that Jewel, because of what's happening in DeFi Kingdoms specifically right now, we're seeing a lot of people pump up Jewel specifically and lock it in for years in the S Jewel and in the C Jeweler for a year, 3 years at a time, something like that, which is going to be hard to take it out even if there is a dip. I'm also not concerned, even if we lose another 20% in the market, I think it's going to rebound way higher than what it's at now. I mean, 10, 20, 30x. And so even if we lose 20% right now, I'm not interested in catching the falling knife and trying to get in at the very bottom, whatever the very bottom turns out to be. I'm happy getting in now, or I should say, I'm happy staying in now with what I already have in, but I do have some money sitting on the side that just in case it gets lower, I will dollar cost average in as we continue to take more dips down, right? So I do have that work sitting on the side. And if that's the case, then I would say, what would I want to get into? Would I want to get into, a Vox or Bitcoin or Ethereum? If I know that there's going to be another 20% downside on those, I would say no. I think I would want to get into USDT. That's not going to see the 20% downside. And because the gardens are easy to take out of within a week or 2 weeks, then I would say, if you think, or because I think that crypto is going to take a bit of a downturn still over the next month or two, then maybe getting into something like Jewel USDT would be the best pool to get into, or one of the best. Because Jewel, I know, is going to be a lot more stable as a cryptocurrency. I don't want to get out of Jewel at all. I want to be in Jewel as much as possible. But if I'm going to have to get out of Jewel to get into some other token to make a pair, why have that a crypto that's going down so much? Let's put that into USDT that's going to be more stable, right? So Jewel might take a little bit of a hit, but I'm glad I stay in it, and USDT is going to be stable, right? That's what I would want to get into. The only other option that I see for myself is Jade and Jewel, and I will accept that Jade could take a 20% drop down, and I'm fine with that. because I'm in there for the long haul, and I'm not planning on selling that Jade anytime in the next month or two. And so after 2 months, when Jade is back up, and hopefully more of the crypto market is back up after a big dump, then I can sell. So I'm not really worried about that too much. See, Ryan says, people in the Discord saying execution reverted is a known bug. The team is hard at work. Awesome. Very good. So we're going to test it out. I think I can test it out myself right now. So let's come over to the quest list. I see that Jade Mining should now have an active quest, which is finished. I've quested for 30 minutes over here. Let's see if I complete this quest, what's going to happen to me here. Complete. Uh-oh. EVM execution reverted. So it looks like I'm also having the exact same issues that you are. Team is hard at work, so we're not going to worry about it too much. All right. I remember it seems like this was an issue in Crystal Vale when some of the questing came out in Crystal Vale too on the first day. So I'm not overly concerned. I know they're going to be working on that right away. In the meantime, this gives me a little additional time to check to see if my first hero that I sent has ever come through yet. So let's check out heroes. Nope. First hero is still waiting in the queue. The second hero I sent has already made it through, came through much, much faster. First hero still waiting in the queue. I'm going to go ahead and hop over to Crystal Vale. And I'm going to see if I can find 6 gardeners to send. And let's see if I can find one more miner to bring over here. So let's go back to the DFK chain. All right. Looks like I'm caught up in chat. Hang on a second here, guys. Let's see what's going on here. All right, so let's take a close look at what's going on here. I think what I want to do is check out, let's refresh this back on the Crystal Vale, check out our heroes. Let's look for another miner. Let's reset this first. For another miner. Apply. Sort by levels. Scroll down here a little ways. So here we've got a wizard. Let's get a good miner. Maybe a warrior. No, he's already on a quest. Monk. I think we can do better. Here's a level 9 knight. Let's flip this over. Mining 16 with endurance blue. All right. So let's bring this guy over. Ergron. And for that, we're going to go over to Bridge Heroes. Oh, did that reset something? Where are we at here? Search by levels. Again? So this guy right here. He's got very little stamina, so maybe we don't want to do him quite yet. Maybe we're going to do Shini's level 8. 16 mining as well. Let's select Shanice. Bridge to Serendale. How's the audio music level for y'all? Is that too loud? It's for me to tell in my headphones. The sound level that comes out in my headphones is different than the sound level that gets sent across the stream. All right, so let's get a couple of gardeners as well. Bridge heroes. Let's first see how many gardeners I've got all together. Attributes, gardening, apply. So I've got 27 gardening heroes. I think I only need 24 in this account. Maybe it's time to convert all of this over to Serendale. So here's what we've got, guys. Let's pop over here, take a look at the profile, and down here we have got we've got no liquidity pools. That's right. We've got nothing in liquidity pools right now. And I did that on purpose. It's been a little bit longer than we wanted. But really, all of our gardeners can go over to Serendale now. I think that's going to be fine for them to do. And they can work there. We should have some amount that we could put in. If I've got 24 gardeners that can go over, 6 gardeners per pool. That means I need 4. I need to divide my pool money in 4 different ways, and I already have a strategy for what I want to do with that. So I do want to bring over 24 gardeners. That's crazy, but that is what I want to do, guys. So, which gardener should we bring over? Oh, Rock! How you doing? Billy Neutrino. Billy, I think this is the first time I've seen you here in chat. Have you been in here before? Do I know you as another name? We are bridging heroes over from Crystal Vale to Serendale. I have so many different accounts. It's Buttmanu. Hey, Buttmanu. Billy Trino. Nice. Welcome on in, sir. How are you doing? Glad to see you here. So, you want me to just call you by the name that whatever you're logged in at is the time? Billy Neutrino now? Or you want me to call you by your other name? What do you prefer? So, in the meantime, also, what have you been doing with your fantastic day here? First time I've seen you today. So, how has your day been in Serendale? Have you had a chance to get around in there yet? Is everything working for you fine? Ryan says, sorry, Rock. I'm listening back on 2x speed. I don't have any other accounts. I'll try to disconnect and reconnect on the MetaMask. Yes. So I would definitely encourage that you try to do your disconnect, reconnect on MetaMask, even shut down your browser, Ryan. So first disconnect all of your wallet addresses from DeFi Kingdoms first, then close down your web browser altogether. I don't necessarily think you need to clear your browser cache. That could be a possibility of something I've seen before also. I don't remember if that's particularly vital. But then also, Ryan, I think you just heard that someone was saying the people in the Discord were mentioning also that they're hard at work on it. So we might not be able to any of us might not be able to complete quests on Serendale right now. You saw that I tried a minute ago. I can't complete quests on Serendale at the moment either. All right. Let's do this. Let's just try to bridge over. We've got 24 gardeners to bridge over. So what do we want to do? Do we want to bridge over our Gen Zeros? Man. I almost want to say no, not yet. All right, so let's take a look at levels, descending order for heroes, gardeners specifically. So all of these should be gardeners. Looks like they all are. Level 10s, a bunch of level 10s, some level 9s, and we're going to bridge over 24 of our top gardeners to go over to Serendale. Love Crypto agrees. Yep, I can't quest on Crystal Vale right now. So, Love Crypto, are you also getting the quest reverted or whatever it was that Ryan was saying a little earlier, execution reverted? Right there. Yeah. I think that's what most of us are saying. I bet if you asked in the DFK Discord, they'd probably be saying the same thing, and that it's a known issue, and that we just need to be a little patient while they work. So, I need to move over all of these gardening heroes, or at least the top 24. So I've got, it's going to leave 3 here. So we're just going to move them all over. Select and bridge. See how much it costs to bridge those heroes over. Currently it's costing 0.024 Joule to bridge those heroes over. One gardener bridged. Bridge over another one. Bridge heroes. These should all be gardeners. Level descending. Select. Off Dan over. Blockchain. All right. And then let's do another one. Bridge those heroes over. Bridge them over, baby. Some crypto Grady language in here. Bringing in the hype. Bridge those heroes. Let's go bridge those heroes. 100% of heroes need to get bridged today. Do it now. Let's see, we're going to go on level. We're going to go descending. All right. Toonfit says, rock in hype mode. Yeah, with a sore throat too. Bravos Labs, did you buy some jade? I did, Bravos Labs. I bought some jade. Rob Dig Rude, holla. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Dr. J, also known as Jokamach. Good twilight to you, fine sir. How are you doing? Jade, yes. Did I not say Jade? Promise, if you're Notice you have a lowercase jade and then uppercase jade. If you're suggesting or if you're slightly concerned that I bought fake jade, no, I bought real jade. It was through the game. Did they fix the quests? The quests are kind of done. We are able to start quests on Serendale. We're not able to finish them quite yet. We are able to start and finish most quests on Crystal Vale. There is a little bit of a bug that they're working through right at the moment for a few things, but I think it's playable right now. Two Noobs says hello, Rock. Hey there, Two Noobs. Welcome on in. Suddenly getting a lot of people here in chat. That's nice. Y'all all showing up to see what's going on. How has y'all's first day in Serendale been? Bravo Slab says a critical bug. Man, you're pretty pessimistic there, Bravo Slab. So, why are you that concerned about it at the moment? You think you've lost a hero or something permanently in the void? I think the dev team's working pretty fast on all that right now. I wouldn't be concerned about it. Just kidding. Bravo Slabs try to bring in the FUD, to stir up the fear, the uncertainty, the doubt. All right, guys. So I think I've sent 2 or maybe 3 heroes over. Let's select one more and bridge to Serendale. And then we're going to go verify that they did all actually go get bridged over. We are expecting that they will get bridged with no problem. Bridging new heroes at this point should be very fast. I think we're seeing that heroes that you might have bridged a few hours ago are still waiting in the queue, but new heroes that you're sending now get bridged over really fast. Let's see. Just did a training quest in CV, no issues. Training quests do seem to be going fairly quickly. I will say that. Mr. Turtlebutt, hey, how are you doing? They say heroes are slow bridging. Don't worry, they're coming. So we're going to hop over to Serendale right now, and we're going to show you how fast bridging heroes. If you start now and bridge a hero, your hero will be bridged over almost instantly. If you bridged heroes several hours ago and they got stuck in the queue, it's possible those heroes are still stuck in the queue right now. But as we hop over to this, I should have sent 2 or 3 or maybe 4 gardeners. Let's see what we've got. Heroes. Look at all these. Look at all these heroes, these beautiful heroes. If I flip all these over, most of them are gardeners. 1, 2, 3 gardeners that I've sent. And the 2 miners. The one that I had sent 2 hours ago, I guess, and the one that I sent just a few minutes ago. The 3 gardeners that I sent a few minutes ago are already here. The only miner that's missing is the original, very first miner that I sent like 7 hours ago. That original miner that I sent 7 hours ago is still not here. But all of the recent ones that I've sent in the last hour or 2 hours, they're all showing up right away, guys. So no worries, no fears. If you bridged a hero over a long time ago, it will get here. But feel free to start bridging heroes now. And that's another reason, by the way, that I didn't want to bridge a huge number of heroes the moment or the instant that Serendale opened, because I remember this same issue with Crystal Vale, is that heroes got stuck in a queue for a long time. But if you were to just wait the appropriate amount of time, sending a hero later actually got there first. And that's exactly what we're seeing again. Sending these heroes later, after things have kind of, quote, cleared up a little bit, these heroes are getting there right away. So now I have some gardeners that are ready to garden. Let's flip those over. Let's see what their staminas are. So most of those do not have much stamina, but I'm going to go ahead and send a couple of heroes right away into something. You know what I'm going to do? I've got 4,000 jewel and a little bit of jade. I'm going to put something right now into a liquidity pool. So let's pop over to the gardens where we can go to the druid, create a pool for, oops, did we click create a liquidity pool? I think we just want to buy seeds. Buy seeds. We want to buy seeds for jade and buy seeds with jewel. And we're going to take the maximum amount of jade minus, tell you what, let's just do 50. So it'll be 50 jade and 44 jewel right now. And that'll give us 0.02% of the liquidity pool. Supply that right now. You know what? Do I really want to do this at the moment? I feel like jade is really going to drop down in value over the next 20 hours. I'm going to put a little bit in here. In fact, let's not do all of that. Let's just put, let's X out of that. Let's change that to like 20 jade for now, and 17 jewel, and supply. Confirm. And the reason is because we're not going to get any emissions rewards for the next 20 hours, or a little bit less, right? But why create these seeds right here at the moment to just have it sitting in there doing nothing at the moment? Let's go ahead and confirm this transaction on the blockchain. Dr. J says, wow, so Jade did moon. It's basically parity. Yeah, I think that, see, that failed, it looks like. Interesting. Let's try that again. Why did that fail? Try 20 Jade. Click on supply, confirm. Confirm. Yeah, so if we look at the price charts of things, scroll out, Jade for a very, very, very brief moment, if you even want to call this, I mean, this was, I'm looking at a 1 minute time frame. So between 5 o'clock and 5:10, so within a 10-minute, or actually more like an 8-minute time frame, Jade went from 27 cents, shot up to 68 cents, and then back down to 28 cents again. So I would say, you know, within an 8-minute time frame, it probably was so difficult to time that part of the market. I think overall we're looking really fairly stable for Jade right now. However, I do think that we are going to see parity between Jade and Crystal over the next some number of days. I don't know how many days it's going to be. It might be a week, but I do think that Crystal is going to creep up in value from where it's at right now, which is about 15 cents. So I think Crystal is going to come up, and I think that Jade is going to come down from 26 cents down to about 20 cents. I think that Crystal is going to gain 5 cents to 20 cents, and I think that Jade is going to drop 5 cents from 26 down to 20 cents, and they're going to meet at about 20 cents. That is my vision right now, but they could meet higher. They could both meet at 22 cents, or they could both meet at 18 cents. Any of that kind of stuff could be possible. But I kind of feel like right at this very moment, Jade still has some room to go down. And so I want to be a little cautious buying too much Jade at the moment. Let's give it a little bit more time to settle down a little bit. I don't think we're in a rush. The only thing that we might be in somewhat of a rush for, if you want to call it a rush, is the gardens are going to start emitting in like another 19 hours or so. So you probably want to have your liquidity pools funded by then, in about 18, 19 hours. So let's see. Ryan says, assuming pump tomorrow because people are going to see crazy APYs in the gardens for Jade pairs. Only Jade to summon, yeah. So I foresee also there could be a bit of a pump in Jade for those reasons. Do agree. I think what is going to be a really big tell is how fast people can get their miners and their gardeners over into Serendale, because if they're able to mine and extract that locked value super fast and get that locked value into the marketplace and pump, or I should say dump, a bunch of this new locked Jade as they're unlocking it and they're able to dump it onto the market fast enough, that might suppress a pump. I would rather not see a super high pump that's overly inflated. I'd rather see much more stability in the market. Plus people are dumping their unlocked Jade, airdrop still, yeah. So that is true. There could be a bunch of people that are just dumping Jade right now. Definitely think that that's something that's going on. Maybe those people, in fact, maybe rightfully so. I think, like I said, Jade is probably higher right now in value than it should be. So I think a lot of people are expecting Jade to go down and meet Crystal somewhere at a lower point. Whether or not there's going to be another pump for Jade, which I do agree there could be, we'll have to see. It's pretty volatile from 25 to 29 cents in the last hour. Yeah, so there, if you zoom in a little bit, on here from 21 cents up to 29 cents here, past couple of hours, seen quite a bit of movement in there. So Jewel for like 5 minutes, yeah. I think that a 30-cent Jade or 25-cent Jade is too high, probably, for long-term sustainability. It might spike up there for a while, absolutely. But if it goes up too much higher than 30 cents, I would say it's a great time to dump. Little buy pressure and then dump, a dip, yeah. I feel like nobody knows the summoning event is live, yeah. So summoning in Serendale for the Gen 0 raffles is a thing right now. If you wanted to get your summoning in, now is a good time to do it. People's Gen 0s or 10 of 10s are probably stuck. If you're talking about questing heroes, it's very possible. It's probably what some issues are. Bravos Lab says, the team mentioned something about new players, like if the game got a decent spike in user base. That was not mentioned. And Bravos Labs, I would think that we're not going to see that today or tomorrow or the next day. or any time this week, to be honest with you. We've talked about this on my stream a couple of times already. I've mentioned it on this particular live stream just in the last few hours. I don't think that there's been a whole lot of Asian market players who've been involved in the Clayton blockchain for the last 6 months or a year or so, that were just waiting, drooling for DeFi Kingdoms to get onto the Clayton blockchain before they created their accounts. That would be silly. If you know you're going to get into a game, then you want to be in the game when it opens up on the new blockchain, right? So they would have gotten in to DeFi Kingdoms a week ago or a month ago or 2 months ago, right? So I don't think we're going to see a huge amount of new players just bust in today. It's going to take advertising and word of mouth and a good game, I think, to bring in a larger number of players. It's also the bear market. We're still in the bear market. There's just not a lot of crypto people in right now in the whole market in general. All right, so it looks like that did go through. So now we should have some seeds. And if I look in here, we do have a few Jewel Jade seeds. So now we're gonna get out of this and we're gonna go over to the seed box and we're gonna put, oh, here it is. Expect started time is in 18 hours. So in the seed box, you can see that emissions are not gonna start for another 18 hours. So why feel a need to rush into this right here? You're not gonna get any profits for 18 hours anyway, right? So I like the fact that it's very laid back. So we're going to come over here. I should have, let's refresh this just to be sure everything's fine. And seed box. Jade and Jewel. What do we do? Do we not deposit that yet? Your deposit 0. Did I not actually create the seed? I need to check to see. I have Jewel and Jade. Manage. We've got pool tokens, 19 of them. Jewel Jade. They are here. Into the seed box. Let's try that here. Okay. Let's see. Freak says maybe they need the game translation options first. Maybe. I think a lot of people in South Korea can speak English, but you are right, there might be a large number of them that don't, and maybe they would never get into an English only game until they, considering they can't really read what's going on if they can't read English. Now let's see, who got that Jade airdrop? I got some Jade airdrop. How about you, Bravo Slabs? Did you have any Jade airdrop for yourself? Let's see here. Who exactly got airdrop Jade? So, Love Crypto, if you had locked Jewel in old Serendale, right? Locked Jewel that you couldn't get out of Serendale, the original Serendale on the Harmony blockchain, then that got snapshotted some number of months ago, maybe a month ago, something like that. And then the team has set up airdrops to the wallet addresses that had locked balances. So if you still have or had a locked Jewel balance in a wallet in Old Serendale, that's probably been converted into a locked, or into lots of different tokens, not just locked Jade, but there's some liquid Jade as well and some other stuff here, that you'll probably have that available to yourself. I don't know if a long time ago if you totally escaped or got out of everything with DFK or not, but if you still had some in there, I don't think you could take out your locked balance. It was stuck in there unless you had some weird fancy ways to do it. Yeah, you do have to claim it in the jeweler. That is true, Umar L. People that had locked Jewel on Harmony, yep, that is correct, TuneFed says. I'm going to check right now. So y'all are already on top of this. Jesus, if I got Harmony was a thing. Yeah, totally did. Ryan says, seems like a lot of old players are coming back. I've noticed that too, Ryan. A lot of old players, it seems, are coming back. Not sure about new, but it's not even been a few days or so. Right. I don't think we're going to see a massive amount of new players from the Clayton blockchain just swarming in. There's going to need to be a few things that happen. One, we need to have a playable game, something that's more playable for a massive amount of people. I'm sure that people in South Korea and Asian market and that have been on Clayton will start trickling in more now than they have before. I also think that because the Clayton blockchain is probably, and just like how DeFi Kingdoms has said, oh wow, remember when DeFi Kingdoms was causing the most transactions on the Harmony blockchain, and the Harmony blockchain Twitter account would even promote that, and DeFi Kingdoms would promote that as well, and tag the Clayton blockchain or the Harmony blockchain in their Twitter posts. I think it's going to take things like that. If we start to increase the Clayton transaction totals by a massive amount, and we become the biggest game on the Clayton blockchain, that's going to get us the notoriety that we might need to bring in a large number of Clayton people, right? They're going to say, what is this? It's suddenly the game is doing the most transactions on the Clayton blockchain. I have to check this out. That's the type of thing, it's the type of news that we're going to need to see. So if y'all want to be a help, if y'all want to help in that, the more transactions you do on the Clayton blockchain, the better it's going to be for our community. The more that we report those numbers, the more that we recognize what the other competition, if you want to call it that, what other games are on the Clayton blockchain that are doing the biggest number of transactions right now? What do we need to get up to? Is it a valid thing? I don't know what other games are on the Clayton blockchain or how many transactions they're doing, but are some of them doing, if the top one is only doing 500,000, if the top one's doing 5 million, you know, what kind of competition are we looking at to beat those out? Umar says, where do you see the Gen 0 reroll? Are we actually able to do a Gen 0 reroll yet? I forget if that was confirmed. Last I heard for 100% certain is that Gen 0 rerolls were one of the last things that was still having a bit of an issue. Did they make an announcement in the Discord that Gen 0 rerolls are available now? TuneFed says I rerolled mine. So let's go, is that going to be under the, something with the meditation circles? I doubt it. It's in the portal. If we check out the portal, probably go into the Archdruid And here we have a, is it info? Summoning heroes. Let's see. Let's talk to anything about the Gen 0 rerolls. I don't think we need to infuse a crystal. TuneFizz says you have to do it in Crystal Vale, though. Gotcha. So if we go back to DFK chain, under the Archdruid, there we go, reroll Gen 0. So if we select that, select a Gen 0, select a Gen 0, which looks like we can't select any of these right now. Is that because they're all for hire? We need to take them off for hire. So let's go into the marketplace. Not the marketplace. Tavern. And let's canceling hire. Cancel, and both of those are saved for hire. All right. Wonder why these two guys got hired out. So recently. Yeah, I should have taken them off hire a couple of days ago. I don't know how this is going to go over. But this one being read 2 days and 23 hours. It's like it was just hired recently. Who is doing summons on Crystal Vale right now? Why would you be doing that? Why aren't they doing their summons on Serendale? I mean, this guy was just hired in the last 30 minutes. Dang, dude. All right. So TuneFit says, I never rent mine out, really. People trying to summon Shapey's probably not a lot available to rent. Ah, yeah, that is true. If they're trying for the Bard and for the Spellbow, I could definitely see how my Berserkers and Seers would definitely be sought after a lot, right? Especially the legendaries. Okay. What I need to do next is I need to get a link. Let's see. I think we can go back over to DFK Discord general chat on another screen. People talking a lot in there. Nothing much going on. Some people posting their Legionnaires. Lots of alpha probably given. Definitely need to check out what's going on in the general DFK Discord at some point. What time is it here? It's almost 10 p.m. my time. Rubeto! Some people are summoning their Gen Zeros on Crystal Veil before re-rolling. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, guys, what do y'all think? Should I be re-rolling a Pirate Priest? And where's the information on Gen Zero re-rolls? I know that that's talked about somewhere. Let me go read up about that real quick. So portals, Gen Zeros, re-rolls. So we've got minutes, hours. So, whoa, this is 31 days? We got 31 days? We got plenty of time. Okay. So that makes me feel a little better. So visual genes I do not care about. Let's see. Reset to 5 summons. And if we do visual genes, we reset to 8 summons. So we get, hold on a second, we get 2 rerolls with the same hero. How does this work? Roberto says, hope you're doing well, Rock. I'm a little under the weather, as you can probably hear, but I would not miss this for the world. Visual plus, I see. Reset to 0 summons. That's what we want. It's 12,000. There we go. So the visual genes, absolutely, I think we could re-roll almost anything that we want. So the game genes, let's see. New subclass provides +2 on most relevant stats immediately. So we could get a new subclass. 1 greater enhancement stone, 2 greater attunement, and achievement. Rerolled all genes for Sarandale. Rerolled all genes. What does that mean? Does that mean all the recessives for everything? All the recessives. So I still don't know exactly what gets reset. Let's check that out. DeFi Kingdoms Gen 0 reroll. All right. Is this it? This is probably May the 6th. That's not it. Let's see, it reverts everything except your main class. I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't change your profession. I don't think it changes your stats either, right? I mean, it doesn't re-roll your strength and dex and all that stuff either, I don't think. So it looks like these are the things it's going to do. Your main class recessive genes, but not the dominant gene. So this is your main class recessive 1, 2, 3. Subclass and dominant recessive. So it's your subclass itself and all the recessive genes. All other genes set forth in the image below will remain unchanged. So none of the other genes, only those, are going to get changed. So not your active, not your transcendent, your basics, your advanced, any of that kind of stuff. Not the professions, right. All right. So this is kind of what I was thinking. Although I did think that there was maybe something with the boosts, but I guess not. Reroll game genes, reroll appearance, reroll both. Yeah. So this right here is option 1. Option 2, or for the appearance, this is where you have, I think, all of the, or what, all of the, only the recessives? No, it is everything. Hairstyle and dominant and recessive. Color, dominant and recessive. Back, dominant and recessive. So that's right. So all of that stuff. And I don't care about the images of those. So I'm fine re-rolling all of those things. Absolutely. Only Gen Zeros are available for that. Maybe visit the portals and good to go. So you're going to get your class does not change, primary main class, but all your recessive do, the subclasses, subclass, and the recessive change. And then for the visual stuff, all of that stuff changes. TuneFit says the rewards are too great not to. I agree with that. The greater attunement crystals, the bonuses, I think that is a really good thing. So what do I have in my Gen Zeros that might cause me not to want to reroll? Again, I do not think that I want to reroll the Seer. Let's just stop those there. TuneFit says, I guess R1 matching is more important than subclass matching. For some of those things, yes, right? So we want to just double check to see if we're doing any R1 matching for anything that we care about there. I don't think I'm that concerned about locking that in too much, but we will take a look at it. So if we take a look at hero data for these are two of my Gen Zeros already, Primnella and Harsol. So what are we going to be re-rolling if we do get that? We're going to be re-rolling a Berserker Pirate Warrior Knight and a Warrior Knight Wizard Warrior. So a Berserker Warrior, I feel, could be good for mining, and the warrior aspect of it gives it a good, I think the warrior subclass gives a little bit better advantage to I think that gives a little bit better advantage to mining, right? Because we've got the percentage. What am I looking at here? We've got the stat growth of the primary and the secondary stat growth. Isn't the secondary stat growth also have to do with the subclass? And so if the subclass is a warrior, then isn't strength, which is good for a warrior, it's going to be a little higher? So notice that this, but he's got a gardening profession, so it doesn't really matter too much. Let's see. Epic says if you get a Berserker, you can make a Seer, or you can match with that Seer to get Shapeshifter. That is absolutely true. So that would be something I think we should really try for. That would be really nice to have. But you have an advanced ability there, match right there. Yeah, so one of the things that we do want to take a look at here is that basic 5 match with basic 6. But that doesn't matter because these passive and active, these do not get re-rolled, right? So they're going to still be here. The only thing that's getting re-rolled is the recessives for the primary class and the subclass, the dominant and the recessives. But all of this active and passive stays the same, right? So that's not a problem. And as far as the visual genetics, again, I think that's fine. Even though we've got visual unknown 8 and visual unknown 7, which is a match, I don't think that the visual unknowns get re-rolled. I think it's just going to be these few hair color, head app color, back app, skin color, eye color, that kind of thing, right? So what I'm looking at right here is I really do not think my seer is something that I want to mess with. I don't think. And look at this. Seers are good at gardening, and I've got gardening as profession. Of course, that's not gonna, I wouldn't get re-rolled anyway, right? But I think that this seer is a real, and with a green wisdom is really nice for gardening as well. Not that that would get re-rolled, it would stay the same. But because of that, I think that a seer in the subclass also gets us a little bit better wisdom, see, as a secondary. And that's what I would want for a gardener. I do not expect Gen Zeros to ever be good at PvP, right? Because they're never going to have transcendent or elite active passive abilities. They're only always going to have basics. I don't think that Gen Zeros are designed well for PvP. Not that you couldn't take the PvP. Maybe they will have some other advantages in PvP, perhaps, or later. But at least as far as my understanding goes now, because they only have basics as far as active and passive stuff. And they're never going to have lead or transcendent. Not going to be as good as some of those others. All right, so should we re-roll Ramnella, who's a legendary berserker warrior who's gardening profession? I think so. I want to re-roll that one right now. We shouldn't change our basic 6. That should still be here. Shouldn't change our profession. Let's do that one right now. That's Ramnella. So let's go over here to our Arch Druid. Re-roll. Choose Ramnella. Oh, she's up for hire. Thought I took that down. Let's refresh this. On a quest. Oh man. And then Harsalt we're definitely not re-rolling. Okay. So both these are on a quest. Do we want to, let's take a quick look at our pirate. It's a Serendale 1354. Do we care about that one? Let's take a look. Let's come up to here. 1354. So this is Jennern. Let's refresh this page real quick. There we go. Here's Jennern, a legendary pirate priest mining, right? Really good for mining. And we see that we've got Pirate as the main class. Then we've got Knight, Monk, Seer. All right. Subclass is Priest, Priest. So we do have a dominant recessive in the subclass, but I don't really know if that's overly important to me. Would I be trying to match up a pirate main class with, let's see what we could be looking at here. So it's possible that if we had a pirate something monk with a priest wizard, or wizard priest, subclasses priest, or I'm sorry, our Gen 0 is a pirate priest. And then if we found a monk wizard, another Gen 0 with a monk wizard, then we might end up getting a ninja summoner. That could get us something interesting there. But that's a little bit more work and craziness that I personally care to do. So I think probably I would say rerolling that one's fine too. And I don't care anything about the genetics. This one does not have, well, we don't have a match for it anyway. I don't care anything about the genetics there. So I think we're good on this. Let's go in chat. TuneFit says, yes, reroll this one too, in my opinion. I agree with that, TuneFit. So I'm glad to see that you agree. I'm able to quest on Crystal Vale. Very cool. So I think most quests on Crystal Vale should be working now. Collecting, so Love Crypto, are you saying that you're able to collect a quest on Crystal Vale? Or that you're just able to send them out so far? All right, so let's re-roll this Jennern hero here. Select this hero. So here we've got Jennern. We're gonna re-roll both. So that's up to 1,200 experience. What do we got here? Oops. Our experience is 13,000. So what does that mean? Does that mean that we can't reroll this one since it has higher than 12,000 experience? Or no. I think that means the reward. We're going to get up to 12,000 experience. Isn't that right? So, which means that we could be almost right there at ready to level up to level 12, I think. So we're going to reset the summons to 0. That's going to be amazing. Definitely we want to make sure this guy's not ready to get rehired out, because I have a bot that's going to try to rehire people. Let's see. New subclass. New subclass. So we're at a priest right now. Provides +2 on most relevant stats immediately. So what does that mean? All of our stats? We get a +2? No. It says +2 on 2 of the most relevant stats. So the subclass is going to get us a +2 on maybe 2 other stats, I think is what that's saying. 1 greater enhancement stone, 2 greater attunement crystals based on the subclass. Reroll of all genes for Serendale 2 expansion. So that'll be really cool. Yeah, we don't want to let those things higher at all. Unfortunately, I can't change that right at this very moment. So I'm not sure where the spreadsheet is for that. See if I can find it. Launch a quest. Before I wasn't able to quest. Nice. Very good. All right, let's go ahead and re-roll this one here. So we're looking at, should I write down these stats? I guess they're already on this page right here. Let's open up another window. DFK Helper. I'm sorry, Adventures in DeFi Kingdoms. And then let's do a reroll. So we're going to get all these things, reroll, game genes, appearance genes. We want game and appearance genes. Let's click on that. You have chosen game and appearance genes. This choice is permanent and cannot be reversed. Once you confirm the selection, you will not be able to make another one for this hero. That's fine. Yes, I'm sure. Let's do it. Sergeant Philomene Esty, glad to see you back on. Absolutely, I'm still a little under the weather, so you might hear it in my voice, but I am super happy to be on stream today. Active rerolls. You have 30 hours remaining to reroll your heroes. Let's go ahead and complete this reroll here. Have to do a second blockchain confirmation. We are re-rolling our Pirate Priest Legendary Gen 0. We're going to see what we get. Sergeant, what have you been doing for fun in New Serendale today? Tell me about your day, sir. TuneFit says, I think all my stuck heroes just showed up. Bridge queue must have cleared. Sweet. Thanks for that update, TuneFit. So let's see. Look at this. We've got 12,000 experience. So already maxed out, ready to level up to level 12, folks. Level 12. We got a +2. We got an archer. I love it. I love an archer. So archers are also going to help in mining. This is a pirate that's a miner. So that is amazing that we've got a archer as a subclass now, which means that we're going to have some good stuff in here also, right? So we have a 17% for strength, which is also blue right in here as well. Endurance is only 15% for that, but still that's higher than most of these others, right? 12, 12, 10, 10, 6. So endurance at 15%, not too shabby, right? It's for the archer. And we have a +2 on endurance, which also helps out a lot more. And if we see, we've got a 17 now, where we only had a, hang on a second here, what's going on? What am I seeing? Endurance is 24. Was I not looking at the right thing? Yeah, 22. Okay, so looking at the wrong thing. So we got that 26 strength. Now we've got a 24 endurance, which is really good, right? And we got another +2 to Dex. It's perfectly fine for the archer as well. We've got a swiftness crystal, fortitude for endurance, which is really good. And then we've got this greater finesse stone as well. So now let's check out our genes here. We've got a old class pirate. We still keep our pirate. We used to have a priest, now we have an archer. Then we used to have knight, monk, seer. Now we've got berserker, legionnaire, and archer. So we get a legionnaire back in there. That's really good. And we get a scholar back here, which is also really good. They're a little bit further back than I would have liked them, but we've got recessives of berserker in both cases. And again, with this being a minor, I think I would probably be trying to match it up with something else to get more minors. So I think that that's really good. I think this turned out to be really good. And then again, I don't care about the new appendages or the visualization stuff. When you try to match it up with something else, then we'll see. But I think that this was a really fantastic reroll for a lot of reasons. Very good. Let's go ahead and reset this to 1354, compare, and that way we can see when we compare this one, back and forth, what we see a little bit. I don't necessarily like the bald head aspect of those too much, so I did like the visual representation, a little bit of that more, but I'm fine. In general, I don't really care about it. Do you see the subclasses changed? All right, very good. I want to re-roll another one. Tell you what, let's bridge this guy. Over to Sarandon. All right. So let's see, Sergeant. I was able to cash out of that jade. Awesome. So Sergeant, did you happen to hit it at that spike? If we zoom out on this jade, you notice that jade did really well for this short little, 5 or 8 minute time span. Came up to almost 70 cents. I don't think a lot of people caught it right then in those first 5 minutes. But maybe you were one of those people. And if so, congratulations. I caught the spike on the way down. That's still fine. I mean, even if you caught it anything higher than 30 cents, I mean, you made out. I don't think Jade's going to be, I shouldn't say that too much, but I mean, it's possible that Jade could spike up a little bit in the short term, but I think ultimately Jade's going to find its way back down to 20 cents, 25 cents in, a week or two. Sergeant says, a really fun day. Absolutely. It's nice. The blue strength, too. Yeah, absolutely. Awesome. All right. Let's re-roll another one, guys. So let's check out the portal. The Archdruid, and to re-roll. Select those 2 run quests. So Ramnella and Galena, what kind of quests are they? I don't know if I should cancel these quests. maybe some of these quests. These guys, I don't even think have started their quest yet. Crystal mining with 4 hours to go. Gold mining with 7 hours. These people definitely are not gone anywhere yet. There's Galena right there. I think those aren't Ramnella either. So Ramnella might be this right here. Nope. Or possibly this one. Just totally don't know. Ramnella right here. So Ramnella's definitely on an active quest right at this moment. I don't think Galena is right here. 7 hours. I think it's just queued up. So let's cancel this one. Well, first, do we even want to re-roll Galena? Let's check out a little bit more about what Galena's got going on. So Galena, a Berserker Wizard. Hero number 81 in Crystal. So 81. Oops. 81. And the other one is what? Nella. It's 30. Okay, so these are the two that I still have left to reroll. Let's see. Sergeant says, don't know if you talked about it already, but I want to hear your opinion on classes either today or tomorrow. So, what do you want to hear my opinion on those classes? Are you talking about the Bard and the Spellbow? I don't really have a massive opinion on those yet. I haven't looked at them. I've seen their pictures. They look amazing. I haven't seen any stats. Oh, I did hear something. Somebody had mentioned that the Spellbow has the highest foraging than Dark Knights by far. Like, I think if we come down to here, for foraging, Dread Knights have 140. Let's take a look at this. Dread Knights have 140 for foraging, and I've heard that Spellbows have 175. That's off this chart even, right? So Spellbows will be freaking amazing for foraging. Higher than any class as in any other profession at all. So that'll be incredible for that. As far as anything else goes, it sounds like cool. It sounds like a cool elite type of character. I like spells. I like bows, distance weapons. So it sounds like it's going to be cool. It looks like it's got a cool graphic in there. I'd like to own at least one or two, but they're probably going to be fairly expensive for at least the first month, I guess. Maybe prices will drop quicker than a month. Then the next thing is the Legionnaires supposedly have something like 155 or so. Let me scroll back up in chat. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it very quickly and easily who said that or how long ago they said it. But somebody was mentioning how many profession points that Legionnaires had for mining, and it was pretty dang high. I think it wasn't higher than Dread Knights or Paladins, but I think it was like 155, so right in here, for Legionnaires, which is the highest basic class for any of the basic classes. Remember, Gen Zeros are basic classes, right? So a Legionnaire, basic class, 155. And if you have other basic classes that aren't even Gen Zeros, then you should see a lot of those coming in. Probably the new preferred class for mining, I would say. Probably. Right? So I think people are going to be scooping up those Legionnaires and those spellbows fast. Fast. The other classes, the bards, I haven't heard anything specific on profession stats. It seems like it's going to be a cool character as well. Kind of a mixture of a warrior and a magic user mage type of character. But right now, since we don't have PvP, I mean, it's going to be good. I'd get a few, but I don't have any use for it today. Except, unless you're trying to be someone like, you know, CryptoGrady or Mosh, Starbuck, somebody who is trying to summon an army of these higher level heroes, or these higher paired heroes, right? In which case, you want to be scooping those up and working tirelessly in the background to build up your army of those, whether you're reselling them or you're trying to get elite transcendent stats for some of those. Robin Hood says, "Hey Rock, wow, you've been streaming for 7 hours. Amazed, yeah. Today has been a day for sure. I am starting to wind down a little bit, and I definitely want to make sure to have some energy for tomorrow. I can tell my voice is not quite as loud as it was earlier in the day. We'll see how it goes. But thanks for being here, Robin Hood. You think Jade will pump in the near future? Oh man, it's tough. So if we look at Jade, and we keep in mind that Jade and Crystal are going to probably get into parity pretty soon. And if we take a look at Crystal being 15 cents, and Jade's currently up at 26 cents. Is it going to pump? I think there's a lot of sell pressure on Jade right now. I think that while Jade does have some current utility, but I don't think that we're going to need to buy huge, vast amounts of it to cause a pump. I don't necessarily see that's happening. I think that because we can start questing right away, you can bring over your miners, you can bring over your gardeners, you're going to have liquidity pools start pumping out tomorrow, that I have a feeling that people are going to be mining and harvesting so much Jade starting tomorrow, and they're going to be dumping that back out on the market, that there's still going to be a lot more sell pressure for Jade. Don't really see it pumping too much more than it is. I do see that it could pump a little bit. I'm going to say maybe 35 cents, maybe. I mean, I could be totally wrong. It could go up higher. But I think that there's a lot more downward pressure on it right now. One of the main reasons is because while Jade is up so high, I don't think people are going to want to be buying heroes and summoning and doing all those things over here, even though they can, because they can do it cheaper on Crystal Van right now. I think that Crystal is actually undervalued right at the moment at 15 cents, mostly because people were selling their crystal at such furious rates because they were expecting to jump full hog right into Serendale, which we are all doing that, right? But now that it's open, I think that some people are seeing a higher price of jade than they expect. And if you can do twice as much in Crystal Vale as you can in Serendale, because the tokens are half the price, then a lot of people are going to be summoning and buying and all this kind of stuff in in Crystal Vale for half the price, 15 cents per token. Right? And so what's going to happen is, at some point very soon, all the people that were selling crystal, once they've done everything that they want to do, once they've gotten into the liquidity pools that they've wanted to, once they've bought in all the jade that they want to, if they want to have a jade something pool, and that would be the reason to buy a lot of jade, so you're trying to get into a jade liquidity pool. But there are other pools, jewel and something, and so people might not necessarily want to get a lot of jade. I personally am waiting to buy jade for it to cool off a little bit. I think jade is going to take a step down from here. And so I'm waiting, right? Just waiting. Jade was earlier at 28.30 cents. I think we're going to see it continue to drop down. I think a lot of other people are going to wait on it as well. Crystal is a real degen move right now. And, I don't know about that really, though. Because Crystal, I feel, is already at a pretty substantial low. Of course, I say that and look at this massive drop right now to 14 cents. Maybe it's got another massive leg to go down. But because it's cheaper to summon right now in Crystal Vale by twice as much, because it's cheaper to buy heroes in Crystal Vale, because it's cheaper to level up heroes in Crystal Vale, right? Then I would say that you're going to have more people doing that. And they might be overwhelmed with the newness of Serendale right at the moment. I'm talking about like today and tomorrow they might be. But I say after the rest of today and after tomorrow, I think we're going to see people start to realize, hey, prices are cheaper over on Crystal Vale. I want to do more stuff over there. Now let's see. So I don't think it's a real degen move to buy Crystal. I think now is actually a really good time to buy Crystal. I could be mistaken. We could see a deeper leg down. But I think it's more risky to buy jade at this point. It's my personal feeling. Sergeant says, I don't think we'll have a crystal pump repeat again with future realms, at least not with existing players. So, Sergeant, you're saying you don't think you're going to have a crystal pump. Yeah, I don't see a reason why crystal is going to pump at all, except for the fact that it needs to come in parity with jade, right? Crystal is the power token on Crystal Vale. Jade is the power token on Serendale. You summon heroes with each of those tokens on those realms. You buy heroes with each of those tokens on those realms. It costs the same to summon. It should cost the same to buy. And because of that, I would expect Jade and Crystal to ultimately equal out to be the same price on both of those two realms, right? Crystal and Jade should end up being equal price. Right? There's the same amount of those tokens, or at least there will be the same amount of those tokens in existence. They perform the same functions. I think with a few days of arbitrage, they're going to totally level out. And in that case, unless Jade is going to drop all the way down to 15 cents, or unless Crystal is going to pump all the way up to 30 cents, I don't think either of those is going to happen. Then I think they're going to meet somewhere in the middle. And that middle point right now is at 20 cents. Increase Crystal by 5 cents, decrease Jade by 5 cents, and you've got 20 cents in the middle. That's my thought. And then I say give or take 2 or 3 cents. So maybe they'll both meet at 18 cents or 17 cents, or maybe they'll both meet at 23 cents. Don't know. But that's my guess. All right, let's see what we got here. So we're about to re-roll Galena. We're about to check Galena and see if we even want to re-roll her. So here's a Berserker Wizard who, if we look at the stats down here, we would be keeping the Berserker. We would be re-rolling the Warrior Wizard Pirate from the Recessives, which I don't think we really care about that too much, except again, a Warrior really helps to boost the secondary growth stats of strength for the Berserker and the Miner. But is this one a Miner? It is a Miner. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. The Warrior Recessive isn't going to do that. The Wizard subclass, which doesn't make sense for a Miner anyway, because we're not getting any boosts for endurance or strength for mining, which is what we have. So definitely want to re-roll Galena, right? Let's just get her re-rolled right now. She's on a quest, it says. Let's go ahead and stop that quest. I think she's crystal mining. I think she's in the second set. Oops. Down here. Or is it here? Yeah, there it is. Gold mining in 7 hours. We don't need that. We're going to cancel that. I hope this doesn't lock up our hero. Some quests are getting locked. All right, so that's done. Let's come back over to the portal, into the Druid, re-rolling, select. Galena's still showing up on quest. Let's refresh the page. Druid, re-roll, select. Galena's for hire, which I thought I took it off of hire. So let's go to the heroes. Cancel, cancel, cancel. This Archdruid, re-roll, select Gen 0, select Galena, both. So up to 12,000 experience. That'll be good for her because she's only level 7. It'll max her out. We'll lose a little bit there, but that's okay. Some other stuff. Let's re-roll both. Yes, I'm sure. Blockchain. Roberto says, I'm expecting Jade to have a bit of a premium until Gen 0 summoning raffle is done. I'm expecting Jade to have a bit of a premium until, yes, that does make sense, Roberto. I think it is likely that people will be trying to do a lot of additional summoning on Serendale, since you're probably going to get some Gen 0 raffle opportunities from summoning on Serendale. So people are going to be buying up that Jade to do more and more summons. Very likely. All right, see how this reroll goes. Look at this. What did we get? We got a new subclass. It's a Berserker. Wow. Nice. That's really good. And look at this. A Legionnaire in Recessive 1 for subclass. That's a big win. So keep in mind that Galena is a minor, right? So getting a Berserker as a subclass here is going to also help with that secondary growth here. 20% strength, 15% endurance. It's not too shabby for endurance either, but the 20% strength is really nice. 80% strength in primary. 16% vitality, which is going to be really good for just Berserkers in general, but then 15% in endurance, which the only other 15% here is the dex right there. Everything else is low stats. So we really do like the Berserker subclass to help out our mining quite a bit. Then let's take a look at some other things we got. We got a +2 to strength. So that gives us a 30 strength right away, where we had a 28 strength a little while ago. Let's see if we come back up here. 28 strength is what we had. So that 30 strength is really nice. A +2 to vitality. I would have preferred endurance, but 20 vitality I'm not going to complain about at all either. So we got a might crystal, a greater vigor crystal, and a greater might stone. As far as the stone stuff, that's really going to be nice also for continued growth, right? Greater might, not lesser or just normal might. Greater vigor, right? Greater might stone. So really very cool as we start to maybe plan for some better heroes in the future. Now that I've got a little bit more experience now than I did 9 months ago when Crystal Vale was opening, and I was jumping in on that. So, really good reroll here. Now also, look at this. We've got a massive, huge win with this Berserker. Let's come back over here. Look at this. Berserker, baby. Right? Because now we've got that Seer that we can match it up with on a regular basis. I'm super curious. Unfortunately, this was just a rare and not the legendary, right? So we still have another legendary hero to go through, another legendary Berserker. Maybe we'll get another Berserker, get super lucky. So that Berserker will also end up being Berserker. But let's port this guy over to some tavern. Barkeep. Oops, not that. Bridge heroes. Lena. Bridge to Serendale. County. So, excuse me. Now if we take Galena right here, match her up with Harrowsalt, which is my Seer, 1355. What else do these guys now have in common? So we've got a rare and a legendary. Berserker, Seer. Mining and gardening, so I don't know, right? Let's see what else they've got down in here. Berserker match, Seer match. Nothing else matches down in here, unfortunately. That's okay. Right? We do have mining, foraging. We have gardening. We do have lucks. Look how many lucks there are. Luck. That's not really good for mining or gardening, is what it is. We do have some endurance over here. So that's not too bad. Here we have unknown or visual unknown 1, basic 7, and basic 8. Those stuck around, so we're really good right there. We do have this visual unknown. I'm not too hyped up on the visual stuff though. Not a big deal to me. Let's take a look down here. Summoning chances. 14% for Shapeshifter. 14% chance for Shapeshifter. It's pretty decent. 50% chance for gardening. Unfortunately, I'd prefer a miner. So only 40% chance for a miner. It's too bad. We've got a 2% chance for mythic, 5% chance for legendary, just about. It's pretty good. Lots of luck. Wisdom would be cool for green and blue bonuses if we did get a gardener. Right? Shapeshifters, if I remember, make pretty decent gardeners as well. So if we look in here, shapeshifters, not terrible gardeners. Right? Kind of at the bottom of what I would call mid-range. Not low profession. So they're okay. So if we did end up getting a shapeshifter or a seer, that would be good for gardening. Wisdom would be good to have for those cases as well. Notice that we do have endurance back here at 11% green, 9% for blue. So there is some chances that if we do get a miner, that we could hit some green and blue stat bonuses as well. What about down here a little bit more? Active, passive stuff. Tiny. There's a 5% chance for active 3 on passive 2. I would say those don't really add up to be much. Down here, not really anything. So I would say no overall. But Galena now definitely has Legionnaire in a recessive 1, which could be helpful for something in the future as well. Yeah. So, TuneFit, 2 great rerolls. I think you are right on that. These were better rerolls than I was hoping for. Both of these are amazing, I think. Yes. Great rerolls. How much summoning you planning for Serendale in the near future? That's a good question, Sergeant. I did not plan to do a ton of summoning. I want to do a little bit just so I can get some raffle tickets for the Gen Zeros. Still shooting for that, for a new Gen Zero. But I wasn't planning on spending a lot, because if I'm starting to spend a lot, then why not just save up and buy one rather than getting a random one that might not be great. right? Of course, I guess a random one could be randomly great, whereas a great one that you have to buy is definitely going to cost a whole lot more, right? So, still might be good to try to win one. And that's really, really, really good. So, let's refresh this. So guys, should we do... I think we should wait for the reroll of this last Gen 0 for tomorrow, right? Remnella. Remnella is a Berserker, legendary Berserker warrior, but I think we could also reroll. She's on a quest right now, and she is actually on the quest. So I don't think we want to stop her in the middle of that quest. She'll be ready tomorrow, and then we can do a reroll. That'll save something for tomorrow's stream as well. Plus, we've had 2 fantastic rerolls. We'd be super, super lucky to get a third one just right back to back within, 30 minutes. It's possible. But yeah, let's save this one for tomorrow. She'll be done with her quest, and everything will be fine. In the meantime, something that I need to do is kind of verify. Let's get back over to the Clayton blockchain. Let's just see what's going on over here with these heroes. So I just wanted to check to see if these heroes were being put up for sale, these Gen Zeros, because I do have the bot right now at the moment auto renting these. I don't know if it's going to auto rent from Serendale or not, but I'm going to have to reboot my computer, I think, to get the proper URL, unless I can contact Zellies. I think I probably could. In fact, let me do that. Let's see. Discord. Let me reach out to Zellies and say, oh, speaking of Zellies, guys, I've been chatting with Zellies a little bit today, and I think I would really like to work with him a little bit closer for a couple of different things. I think it's going to be super advantageous to the both of us to try to get a little bit more on working terms together. And so I guess in a way, I'm going to start shilling a little bit more, if you want to call it that, for DFK Helper. But some of the things that I'm working with him with behind the scenes, I think is going to get a lot better. I don't want to say a lot better deals. Zellies is already offering some really good deals, but I'm thinking that maybe some of my suggestions, he seems to be very open to taking some of my suggestions that might be able to help lower some entry costs for some people, and maybe even working with me in a way to give away some monthly subscriptions to DFK Helper, right? So, which I would kind of like to see, I guess. More people taking advantage of some of this stuff. And I think Zealous also has a really good shot at getting his automation tools embedded into the official game. He's already working or in communication with some of the devs for getting his software officially implanted into official DFK stuff, and probably even getting hired on as more of a regular employee with DFK and for some of the automation stuff there. I think that would be amazing. Zealous and I spent a little bit of time together at the conference. Not a lot, but I had a good chat with him for a few minutes here and there. Seems like a really cool guy, and definitely seems to have a very good mindset for business and open and so on. So I think, anyway, I don't want to ramble on too much about that or sound too sappy, but I do think we're going to start working together in a little bit more stuff. And hopefully, one thing that I can provide to y'all is maybe a little bit more access to the DFK helper stuff. I'm really excited about it and some of the things that hopefully we're going to be bringing. So let me reach out to him, or actually, tell you what, maybe I've already got the spreadsheet link in here. Let me scroll back through our history. Discord channel. Maybe it's under Coolio's chat. Coolio, where are you? There you are. All right, cool. See if he gave me the link. Google Drive. Tell you what, I don't know. Let me pull this over here for just a minute. I don't know what's going to happen when I click this button here. So let's just try this out real quick. That's not quite doing what I wanted it to do. But at least it did pop up in the right place. Okay. I need to find the other Google Drive link. Oh, and then it looks like it was emailed to me. All right. So the link was emailed. Let's check that email. Let's check DFK helper email. Email for Coolio spreadsheet. Open. There we go, guys. All right, so let's do this. Let's come over here and let's turn off auto rent our Gen Zeros. You do not want to auto rent them. And just in case something happens, I'm going to put a 90 in there. Just so people probably are not going to want to rent. All right. These Gen Zeros, I don't think we want to change this to Serendale yet because I don't think in this spreadsheet the EST for Serendale is the proper new Serendale quite yet. I think we're good there. Okay, let's do a refresh on this. Just to make sure that nobody got sent for rent already. Kernan, Ina. Alright, these two. This one is ready to level up to level 12. Should we do that here on Serendale? I don't know if we should. Prices are a lot higher. Umar L says, I got a Legionnaire as a subclass on my Wizard Miner. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, so having a Legionnaire will really help boost your secondary growth stat for mining, I think. So, I don't know, Umar. Do you know right now which two stats the Legionnaire is the best at? I'm going to assume the top two being strength and endurance, but I'm not 100% positive. Awesome, Doc Turtle. Yeah, isn't that cool? Yeah, I don't think I have a link right at the moment handy that checks out their the Scholar and the Legionnaire's profession, or I should say stat bonus chart, right? So we know that Stronghold, who keeps this kind of chart together for us pretty well, is probably super busy updating to the new classes, right? But this is all we've got so far, so we don't have the new classes in here yet. You know that has to be better than my priest was. Absolutely right. Legionnaire is definitely going to be better than priest. But I do know that Legionnaire is a better miner than any of the other professions right now. Well, I shouldn't say any of the other basic professions. So I think a Legionnaire comes in at 155, which is better than Knights, Berserkers, and Warriors, right? So that's pretty high. So TuneFed says Legionnaire is 80 in endurance, then 75 in strength and vitality. Yeah, that's crazy. Legionnaire is definitely a strong contender. Yeah. So I think Legionnaire is probably going to be one of the more common basic heroes to throw into mining. I mean, it's better than Knights, Berserkers, and Warriors. So if you're trying to buy a common, if you're trying to buy a basic hero, that would be the one to get. Right? They're going to be, I think, pumped up in price for a while until people get satisfied that they've got enough of them. And with those high stats for really good combat, endurance, strength, and vitality, I think a lot of people are going to want those for PvP. They're going to be valuable for a while, I think. Okay, So I think I've done what I needed to do there. I got my Gen Zeros moved over to Serendale. They're not going to be set up for auto hire anymore, so they'll be ready for tomorrow. We're waiting on questing. These, so this one right here, when we do a reroll, no, we already got this one done. Okay, it's already done. Jokamach says, I might spring for a 10-10 Legionnaire Scholar pair. Oh, yeah, that would be really cool. Yeah. I don't know if like today or tomorrow would be a really good time to buy those, right? So what do y'all think about this? I think personally, those heroes are going to be like there's a premium price put on those since there's hardly any of them around right now. And I'm just talking about Legionnaires and Scholars in general, right? And so I think there could be a premium put on those because so many people are probably going to want to try to get their hands on some of these first new classes. So I feel that financially it might make a little bit more sense to wait a week, 2 weeks before really trying to buy a lot of those. Define high risk, high reward. Yeah, that is true. So if you're trying to get in and scoop those up really quick to take advantage of some short-term profit gaining abilities, and there's high risk in making sure you come out of that with all the profit that you put in. Absolutely. And in that case, if you've got the plan, and if you see a way to make some good money from that, and the risk is low enough for you, I'd say definitely go for it. Oh, you didn't say define, you said definitely high risk, high reward. Yeah. Yep. I mean, you only need to hit one 5/5 Bard and you get paid big. That is true. Right? Bards right now are pretty rare. Have some good you have some good shapeshifters with summons. You know, I might work on some shapeshifters myself. I've got that Seer, Berserker now, and I might try to put out some shapeshifters and see how many of those I can get to be shapeshifter. Maybe that's something I'll work on for the next week or two. All right, guys, kind of winding down. It's a little past 11 p.m. and we're gonna do all of this again tomorrow. So, how long have we been streaming here so far? Been streaming for 8 hours and 17 minutes. Sweet, it's good long stream. So, let's hang out here another 10 minutes. Let's wrap it up at about 8 hours and 30 minutes. So another 10 minutes here to make sure that we've got everything done that we need to do. And then we'll call it quits for the day. Tomorrow, as long as my voice is still there, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do nearly as long a stream all in one sitting, but I'm definitely super hyped up about Serendale, and I think there's a whole lot that we need to be doing. Remember, let's check this out too. Garden emissions are coming out soon, right? Let's see what that looks like. Garden emissions are going to start in 12 hours or something like that. Let's take a look. Garden emissions, 16 hours and 42 minutes. It's going to be at 4 p.m. I think my U.S. Central Time, yep. And so that'll definitely be during the YouTube stream, even if we're streaming normally, our normal 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. At 4 p.m. will be right in our stream where we're supposed to be doing, when we will have the garden emission startup. So that gives us all the morning stream on Twitch to get ready and an hour into the afternoon stream before the garden emissions start. So I think there'll be plenty of time for that. So start getting prepared. I should have some jewel jade. Why don't I? Why don't I have this token in here? So it said you can deposit your LP tokens now if you want to. How do I do that? I don't see a way to deposit. Says there's a delay. I have to refresh. I don't know. It's been a long time. So in the Druid, I've got Jewel Jade. I manage that. I've got 19 pool tokens of Jewel Jade. Jewel Jade. I didn't mess that up, did I? Then come into the seed box. We're going to go down. Oh, for one thing, I see this is Jade Jewel. Does that matter? If it's in reverse order, but the Jewel Jade, it's Jade Jewel. Well, maybe that matters. If I click on deposit, I don't see any buttons like I would expect that says I've got any in here. Oh, there it is. Now I see. Deposit. There we go. That's what it was. For some reason, it just wasn't showing up down there. Okay. So let's do the max. Approve. Confirm. Dr. J says, happened to me earlier and it finally appeared. Yeah, thank goodness. Finally appeared here too, it seems. Yeah, my throat's really getting more sore. Need to take care of it tonight. Let's get that deposited. Confirm that. All right, what else do we got here? Close that out. We got 19 deposits. We're not going to get we're not going to get any missions until tomorrow. Okay. Heard some news from my sister. She's having some problems with her MetaMask. All right. Okay. So we got that deposited. not going to see anything until tomorrow. And then if we say back and refresh, seed box, see if that shows up at the top of our list right now. It's taking an awfully long time. Let's go ahead and refresh this page one more time. Seed box. The base emission rate currently is 0 jade per second. Nice. Ryan says, Rock, update us on the Jade Jewel liquidity provision. I might want to jump on that for like 15 hours, sell the gardens. So, update us on the Jade Jewel liquidity provision. So, I do not know, right off the top of my head, if they have specified the percentage of the total allotment, if that's what you're talking about, right? So we know that some large amount is going into the liquidity pools. There's like a provision made, and supposedly some amount is going to go into each of these different pools, right? I think, but I'm not sure, that they have said an amount that's going to go into each one of those, or maybe a percentage. DFK says Grand Oak, Jade Jewel will be 10%. Okay, so that's not going to necessarily be particularly large. If Jade and Jewel is going to be 10%, then I think that some of these others are going to be probably higher. And Grand Note, you might be able to tell me, because I don't think y'all can drop links, unfortunately. Grand Note says they vary between 7.5% and 15%. So there is some place, whether it's a Medium article, write-up, or something, where those percentages are given. And I would say, with 10% for Jade Jewel, and maybe a lot of people liking that pair, that the APRs are probably not going to be fantastic for that. There might be other pairs that are going to be a lot better. But I think also a lot more people are going to get into those too. And Ryan, you're talking about right now while we wait for the gardens. So what are you saying then? Update us on the Jade Jewel liquidity provision. I might want to jump on that for like 15 hours until the gardens. Jade and Jewel. Are you talking about the price of Jade and Jewel right now? Not sure exactly what you mean. You want to provide liquidity to the DEX in the meantime. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess you could right now just go in and create a seed with that pair. You can come in and buy a seed for something. So my Jade and Jewel, if I manage that at 19, I've got 0.01%, which I don't know how accurate that is. Percent of the pool. I think you'd have to put in quite a bit. Maybe you're going to get some rewards from that pretty soon. Yep, You can create seeds for it, but I don't know if it pays any rewards. So I don't think it really pays rewards at the moment. There might be a little bit of reward for that, but I haven't seen a lot of success in these types of liquidity pools, especially for small amounts and small time frames. So if you're only talking about 15 hours, I don't really know if you're going to see a lot of reward. But if you know or you suspect that you're going to get into some pool anyway, then buying that in advance might be okay. One of the things that I'm a little concerned about myself right now is, even though I kind of do like Jade and Jewel pair, if it's only 10% and other things are going to be 15%, then I don't necessarily know that I want to jump everything into Jade and Jewel, because I'm really going to be about super high APRs. So we're not going to know what those APRs are until people actually start dumping into those tomorrow. And we see how many people are putting into those and how much value they're buying. And then, of course, with the allotment percentages, like 10% or 15 or 7.5%. So there's really a lot of ambiguity right now. We don't have a good way to be very precise at what those APRs might end up being. Especially, again, considering a lot of people might not have even put in. Even if we could try to figure out the math on that today, right this minute, we don't necessarily know what those are going to be like in 5 more hours or 10 more hours. Tons of people are swapping Jewel and Jade, I would assume. I would assume that too. However, if you had a lot to get in, then maybe you could. But here's what I was getting at a moment ago with my concern, and that is, if you look at Jade for the past 6-7 hours, we see some ups and some downs here, right? But I think that Jade at 24 cents right now is still valued too high. Remember, Crystal and Jade are going to have, or do have, the equivalent functionality, and they have the equivalent market cap, right? And so with Crystal being 15 cents right now, way low, and Jade being fairly high at 24 cents, almost as high as Jewel, then I really think that Crystal at 15 cents is going to ultimately rise about 5 cents until it gets to 20 cents. And I think Jade is probably going to fall from 25 cents down 5 cents to 20 cents. So I think they're both going to meet in this parity at about 20 cents, give or take a little bit. And so right now, if you wanted to buy a Jewel Jade seed and you're going to split, let's say you've got $1,000 of Jewel or something, and you're going to buy some Jade, you're going to have to sell $500 or half of your Jewel to buy $500 of Jade, right? Because when you buy the seeds, you need to have equivalent US dollar value of each of those sides of the pool. So when you buy that $500 worth of Jade, then I think that Jade is going to somewhat crash in value fairly quickly over the next couple of days and meet Crystal somewhere down near 20 cents. That means you're going to lose about 25% of your value in that side of the pool. That worries me a little bit, right? So is the income that you're going to make from all those swaps happening, is it going to be 25%? Is it going to make up for more than 25% of half of your pool value diminishing? And I would say no. There's not going to be that much reward in 15 hours of trading to make up for a 25% drop in the price of Jade. Now, of course, that's just my speculation. I don't know that Jade's going to drop 25% over the next couple of days. But the other alternative, because we know that Crystal and Jade are going to have equilibrium. I don't think that Crystal, sitting down here at 15 cents, is gonna jump up to 24 cents and meet Jade. Just don't see that happening. Right? Someone was saying earlier, I forget who it is, forgive me, was mentioning that they foresee Jade having a premium for a couple of days while everyone's trying to do Gen 0 or some more summons for Gen 0 raffles on Serendale. And because so many people are going to be trying to get those, not Gen 0 summons, but just summons in general for the Gen 0 raffles. Because more people are going to be trying to do summons on Serendale, they're going to need Jade to do those summons. And that might temporarily inflate the value of Jade for a few more days. And when I say a few more days, the entire length of the time that it's going to take for the summoning event. I don't know if we know when that summoning event is over yet. I don't know if that date, if the end date for Crystal Vale, for Serendale summoning event to be over. Does anyone know that? Because if we do know that date, then that would be the date where people will probably stop summoning as much in Serendale until the price balances out a bit more. So it is possible that we might have a elevated Jade for a week, 2 weeks. I don't know how long the summoning event is going to be for. But then we should see a correction. And if you took half of your value into Jade right now, and if you don't get it out of Jade before that summoning event is done, and you might see a significant amount of impermanent loss in the devaluation of Jade. It's my guess. Speculation. Alright guys, I am way tired at this point. We made it to our 8 hours and 30 minutes stream time. Super happy about that as well. Thanks for sticking out. Stream with me to the very end here. My eyeballs are getting so glazed over with some kind of sleepiness thing that I can barely even read the screen anymore. I'm getting blurred vision. So it's definitely time for me to go. Guys, I'm hoping to be well rested by tomorrow. We might get started a little late with tomorrow's stream on Twitch, just for me to try to catch up with some sleep, because I'm not feeling perfectly well again. But we are going to try to do a morning stream on Twitch, or afternoon stream on YouTube again. Definitely we're going to be able, or we're going to want to look at a lot more things. We're going to need to get into the Epic Fight Club as well and do our fight there. So lots and lots of things to do tomorrow. Until then, guys, thanks for being here and hanging out. Appreciate each and every one of you. Rock